This is going to be a slow burn Lovecraftian style horror game where it's going to be, you know, not like super jump scares, but more like an unsettling atmosphere. Let's jump in. Powerful aurora has enveloped the entire globe. A powerful aurora has enveloped due to port issues with navigation. Port authorities have reactivated the old lighthouse. You're chosen to be its keeper. Daughter. Daddy, why can't I see you? Is our phone broken? Wife. For now, we can only hear him. Don't worry, it'll be fixed soon. Daddy has a very important job now. Don't worry, dear. We're going to be just fine. Every evening, we'll be on frequency 237. We love you. Love you too. Honestly, I don't really know them yet. We'll be fine. Not like we're in a horror game or something. Hello? I need to turn down the sensitivity. I'm very sensitive. Okay, a little more sensitivity. Well, this is such an interesting art style. It's like 2D and 3D mixed together. Well, here's the last box. It's definitely everything. These supplies should last you for quite a while. I'll be back in 2 days with a new shipment. Hope you're still around. Remind me, what's your name? Just call me Courier. My mother gave me a name that doesn't sound good around here. And I never came up with a shorter one for myself. What am I supposed to do? Keep an eye on the lighthouse. That's it. How? Beats me. My job's simple, to bring you supplies. Just unpack everything and eat up so you don't starve at night during your shifts. All right, I'll go check out the lighthouse. Wait a second. What about the money? The port gave you me your money for the next 2 days. Here, take it. See you in a couple days. Nobody's lived in this lighthouse for a long time, but it's a good one. Always served us well. The times are tough. Now we need reliability more than ever. And lighthouses and people hope you're one of those we can trust. Well, take care. It's getting late. I need to set sail, and you've got work to do. Perk, energy. If unlocked, energy is consumed slower at night. Eat some snacks to unlock this perk. Well, I will always have that one going. Field of view is a little bit, I don't know, like warpy. I don't know if that's on purpose. Yeah, there's like a fisheye lens. I think that might be on purpose for this one. It's where the edge of the screen kind of like a little bit shrunk like that versus the middle. A little bit weird. Oh, a little light. Tifa. No. No. Okay, sorry. She was in a plastic bag, rolling around like, brah. Rather comfortable locker. What do we have over here? A picture of a lighthouse while we're in a lighthouse. And how meta. $400. Oh, we rich. Oh, damn. Another light switch. $400. Amazing. Someone's calling me on the radio. Won't open. Won't budge. I could take that? Oh. Static noises. Check the desk. Keeper's memo. Keep an eye on the lighthouse. If the rotation mechanism jams, restart it. If the radio isn't working, check the antenna. Working in the dark is dangerous. Make sure all the lights in the lighthouse are on. The power supply fails, restart the generator. If you're feeling tired, have a refreshing drink or snack. Falling asleep on duty is a grave sin for the light keeper. What? I need to keep all the lights on? Oh, I didn't know that. Make sure all the lights are turned on so we don't, like... We're going to have to worry about losing our sanity in this one, looks like. Although it's so peaceful with the sunset lighting. This is Big Daddy Dan, over. Is anyone there? What's taking so long? Here you're loud and clear, over. Finally, what took you so long? Shit's about to start. Let's make one thing clear right away. I'm the boss here, and you call me Chief. I don't care who you were at the port before all this. Now you're demoted to button pusher at the Lighthouse, and for some reason the port decided to waste a fortune on you. They even dragged some reporters here. I'll send you the clipping. Seafaring is safe and sound. This afternoon, the port superintendent announced an emergency reactivation of the Outsmith Lighthouse. Outsmouth instead of Innsmouth. That Lovecraftian reference. The station, which has been many years, has been operating in automatic mode, is now manned by harbor staff. This will help preserve seafaring in the harbor during the time when the usual navigation is no longer available. Good article. If you work hard, maybe they'll write about you one day. All right, back to work. The sun's almost down. Go and turn on the light on the lighthouse. What do I need to do? I'll give you the whole demonstration, but only when the shift starts. Pull the lever. I'll explain everything. You don't seem too cheerful. I'll have to sit here all night checking if you mess anything up. It was all so simple before with the automatics running the navigation. But no, I gotta sit here all night now praying nothing goes wrong. I'll get to work. Nope. Now hurry up. Work's waiting for you. Go ahead and turn on the lighthouse. Switch should be behind the door to your left next to the spiral staircase. Contact your family. Search frequency and then use 237 and click check. Two, 3, 7. And radio noises. Response received. This is Daddy Lighthouse. Do you copy? Daddy! When are you coming back? Shh, quiet now. Let me talk. I'll only be here for a week. Daddy, will you bring me a toy? How's it? Everything all right? It's a bit creepy, honestly. Don't make it sound so ominous, or I'll start worrying. You got this. All right, I'm just glad you made it and called. We need to get some sleep now. Say goodbye to Daddy. Love you, Daddy. See you soon. Open the light, turn on, start your shift. I don't really know her, so I'm not gonna tell her I love her. I don't even know her. Oh, turn on the lighthouse. Aha. I don't know her. I don't know that woman. I don't know the child. Night 1. Someone's calling me on the radio. Ooh, look outside. So there's some sort of weird aurora happening at night that messes up navigation. Oh, non-subs are currently trapped in ad hell, so before we answer the call, we're just going to explore Lighthouse a little bit. You know, only for a couple minutes. Look around a little bit. Take the... We got a bunch of old boxes. Inside was an old painting and some supplies. Ooh. Rusty metal locker. Try to open it. Won't budge. The door is rusted shut. Okay. Let's see what's upstairs. You climb to the top of the lighthouse tower. Ooh. Yeah, it's a very cool very cool art style for this game. I like the aurora. Does that turn the lighthouse off and on? Can't put it down. So we got another minute. So it says I could take this. No, so I can take this and I can redecorate. Oh, hell yeah. We'll put that there. Oh my god, I'm a decorator. And then I have oh, there's the painting. We'll take this and put it right there. Very nice. Yeah, looking good. Oh, and then I think we'll take this and we'll put it over here. 20 seconds until non-subs are back. Perfect. All right. You know, it's a lot of pictures of lighthouses for when we're living in a lighthouse. Why do they call it a lighthouse if it's so heavy, though? All right, non-subs are back. Welcome back, non-subs. We didn't do it. We waited for you. Okay. This is Chief. Let's get straight to it. Things aren't looking great. What's the problem? Try looking out the window. Maybe it'll click. But the aurora messed up everything, fried all electronics, and now the radio's acting up too. We used to work through channel 16. Now it's just noise, just like other frequencies. So now ships scan around for empty channels and call the port there. You got to listen to the frequencies, pick up the ship's signal, and then guide them. I didn't have to look for the port frequency. How is this possible? It's easier for land situations. We've got high-frequency directional transmitter. Needs fine-tuning, but at least the connection is more or less stable. That works okay between shore and island, but you can't stick with that setup for a ship. Got it, I think. Let's test it. I'm going to call you on a random frequency. Use the radio to tune in. When you hit the channel with a stable signal, the green light will turn on. You might find random broadcasts too, but one of them will be me. I'll be waiting. Use the radio dial or the arrows below. So we've got to find a frequency. Wait. Listen. Picked up a random broadcast. That's not Chief. Okay. How about... Tune from Chief received. There you go. You found me. Not so hard, right? Now you've got the ship signal. You need to request a navigation form. Hang on, printing out the test sheet for you. How does it work? Guys at the port control prepped me some special form of the map of the region. The fax machine has a module that picks up automatic radio signals from ships with call signals. It's a patchwork of haphazard tech that while automated navigation starts working again. Mark the route on the map from the lighthouse to the Blackport port and send it back to me. You'll be doing the same for arriving ships. So I just... Okay. Easy. And then I send it back. Ah. All right, let's take a look. Okay, it'll do for now. We got some small flow of ships, mostly fishing boats and passenger ships. Nice job, is simple. See which ports the ships requested and guide them there. If you mess up a route or miss a ship, I'll make sure that they dock your pay heavily for it. What? Ships must be guided to their destination port. The port not. Then the form guide them to Blackfort. Okay. So I won't be working at the lighthouse by myself. By law, there must be at least 3 keepers. Difficult job. One person can't handle it alone, especially someone like you. I shall get to work. One more thing, there's a village nearby. Locals might come knock, and remember, the lighthouse ain't your home. It's port property, so don't let anyone in. Good luck out there. Hello? Put on that lighthouse keeper's hat. Young man. Good evening, keeper. Didn't expect to see a living soul out here. Name's Jackie, captain of the Sturgeon. You probably heard of me. Say I'm the best fisherman on this island. Nice to meet you. You too, of course. It's real important to know the man who will be guiding you into port. I brought you a little gift. It's the journal of the old lighthouse keeper. Here, take it. Something awful happened to the first keeper. What? So bad they didn't send anyone out here for a long time after. What? What do you mean? You're telling me the last person that worked this job, something horrible happened to them and they didn't put anyone here for years after? Okay, thank you, Anna Hackstus, for that sub. Appreciate that. Okay. Maybe you'll be figure out where the other two are from the notes. Other two are from the notes and solve the mystery. So I'm the second keeper? Exactly, imagine that. When the first keeper and his family disappeared, they shut the place down right away. Only reopened it when they started automating things. But by then there just weren't any keepers. Just occasional maintenance workers. Where'd you get the journal? Thank you for reading the text out loud. I'm watching at work, so that's perfect. You're welcome. I always read the text out loud because people are... Same reason I always play games in English voiceover, so that way if you're at work or you're playing a game, you can hear what's going on and follow along if you're not watching. Because raise your hand in chat if you're not watching the stream, just listening while you're playing a game or you're doing something else, or you know you're looking occasionally, but like a lot of time you're just listening mostly. It's almost like radio. Yeah. Where'd you get the journal? It's been in my family for a long time. My mother was really into different cultures and their stories. Our shelves are buckling under the weight of all her books. When my father saw they'd staffed the lighthouse again, he dug up the journal and volunteered to bring it to you. Why are you awake? Heading out at dawn. I'm heading out at dawn and can't get any shut-eye as usual. Maybe it's the aurora or just the nerves. Heard from some sailors that a new island popped up near Nova Scotia. Me and the crew are planning to check it out and report back to the university. Do you have a research ship? Not exactly. I've got a friend at the University, Misty. She ended it'd be a good idea to scout the new island. So the aurora mysteriously popped up, and then an island just randomly formed in the middle of the ocean. You're just going to go there? Oh, that's going to go down well. Thank you, Wei Sung Cone and UK Evil Bunny, for those resubs. Thank you, guys. Do you believe in sailors' tales? Believe it or not, it's exciting, ain't it? Might even make some money off the discovery. Sounds a lot more fun than just hauling fish out of the water. Is it dangerous? Doubt it, unless some sea monsters come crawling out at us. We'll leave in the morning. We should be back in the evening. And if you get back at night, you'll guide us into Port Keeper. Good luck. One more thing. You see, I have this tradition, sneaking up to the lighthouse before a voyage to watch the sunrise. Helps me connect with the sea. I've done it since I was a kid. Fills me with energy. Mind if I come in here? Promise I won't touch anything. You seem nice. All right, you can come in. Thanks. I'll remember you didn't turn me away. Traditions matter. They shape who we are. Well, I'll be upstairs. Drop by if you got a minute. Night items instantly restore some energy. If you're feeling tired, eat something. Well, you know, I'm not supposed to, but he seemed nice. No one's gonna know. The village. I thought the villagers would all be asleep, but someone is standing outside staring at the lighthouse. Huh. It's locked. Wait, hide? Oh no, why do I have a hide option? That's not good. Why would I be hiding from something? What's that out there? There's a ship is waiting for your signal. Oh. All right, let's search for... Check the window. Someone's out there. Check for frequency. Okay, let's find a ship. Oh, right there. Hold on, sir. Musical interlude. The melody is all the noise of the broadcast. Noise, no response. Well, at least that was the wrong station. Check. Ship signal received. Lighthouse, come in. This is Anna Brooks. Don't you mean Landon Kim? We're drifting badly. We need guidance. Everything all right? The crew's restless. One of the sailors said he heard singing from the water. How's the weather on the route? Sea's acting strange. Waiting to match the rhythm of our engine. Check the documents. They're going to Marshport. Okay. Oh, Anna Brooks. There we go. So, I'm just going to have you go right here, like that. And then straight up there. Easy peasy. Here you go. Instruction received. Heading to port. Thanks for the help. So the water is singing to them? Another ship's waiting my signal. Let's go see. Oh, hey, bud. Ah, Keeper. One of you up here. Thanks for letting me in. Are you leaving in the morning? Yeah, we want to explore the area the fishermen were talking about, where the new island surfaced. Maybe we'll find something interesting, then back to fishing and home. I'm planning to make it back before sunset. Don't want to get lost at sea at night. How you like your village? Honestly, it's a bit cramped here. Dad's done a lot for me, sure, and he cares. But it's time for me to go on my own. I'm thinking of moving to Blackfort. There's this girl at the university, Misty. We're dreaming of a little place in Boston. Doubt Dad'll be thrilled, and we don't have the money for it either. Wait, we let him in? Yeah, he's hot. He can't be a monster if he's hot. The rules apply differently to people that are hot. That's just a fact of life, okay? It's like, hey, would you like to go on a date sometime? Ew, creepy. But if they're hot, would you like to go on a date sometime? Oh yeah, thank you. Oh. Aren't you afraid of the sea? When I was 15, I nearly died by the southern reef. The stay snapped and the storm dragged us straight to the rocks. We dropped the anchor to turn the ship, but the momentum threw me into the water right on the rocks. Somehow landed straight between two sharp ones. A little to the left or the right, I wouldn't be here. Since that day, I've never been afraid of the sea. We understand each other. Won't budge. Well, I guess I'll leave you there. Oh, congrats, Weasley Cone, for winning a Halloween mug. Thank you. Oh, Kay said, I won something last year, so paying it forward. Thank you, Kihei, for doing a giveaway. So nice of you. Search for frequency. Okay, let's find the next ship. How high does this go? All the way to 1,000. Okay. Trying to find the signal. Oh, wait. Hello? According to the latest reports, over 150 people have been affected by severe magnetic field disturbances. Recommend avoiding physical exercise and staying indoors. If you experience dizziness, nausea, or sudden chest pain, tell your family and neighbors and try to reach the nearest medical facility. What is going on out there? Ship signal received. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake from the Coast Guard. We're patrolling the islands and came across a few sailors. Someone stole their ship and left them adrift on a small boat. Have you heard of anything suspicious over there? Over the radio? No, exactly. What should I have been listening for? Maybe someone used the ship's call signal but didn't know where to sail. I don't know. Radar's calm. Nothing working with that aurora in the sky. Feels like we're back to being thrown in the Stone Age. It'll clear up eventually. Question is, how much damage will be done and how many people will get hurt before it's over? All right, we'll try to catch them before the old-fashioned way. Sorry for bothering you. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything yet. Oh, wait. My guy's looking tired. I don't have any food, though. Is there food in here? Oh, let's have a drink. Let's put my hat off. We'll eat something as well. Okay, a little more awake now. Okay, who's out there? Let me try to find your signal. Wait. Every night at 3:10, I hear them coming in. No creaking floorboards, no store slamming, just a presence. The air changes. If you lie still and pretend to be asleep, they leave. But if you do so much as twitch... What happens? At least none of us are on Twitch, right? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. No response. Twitch mentioned. I'm in danger. Day 1, seafaring sound. I see the journal there, but I can't check it yet. Let me. Wait, was that cobweb there? How did that? Wait a minute, there's another cobweb. How are these forming so fast? It's a little weird. Like, there's so many cobwebs just... Using the search channel button's easier? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. One second. Okay, search for frequency. All these buttons do show it automatically. Check. Ship signal received. Vessel, your signal's weak. Please repeat. This is Vessel Pluto. Do you copy? Sorry. I can barely hear you. Like it's to fix it. We're having issues with the electronics. This is Captain Z, of transport ship Pluto, requesting routing to port. How did you find yourself in the harbor of Blackfort? A satellite navigation system sound malfunctioned. Aurora makes it almost impossible to navigate by the stars. Seems we've gone far off course. Any issues? Forgive me, the entire ship has been one big problem since the Aurora started. During the Aurora, all the boxes started glowing and shimmering with every color of the rainbow. At one point, they even started singing like a choir. It was terrifying. I really want to unload this cargo at the port. What are you carrying exactly? Microelectronics, phones, tablets, smart devices, the Ass Blaster 4000, fully loaded. I'm not sure any of it works now, but the suppliers and insurers will deal with that. That's a weird amount of stuff to be carrying. Hello? Nah, it's nothing. There's nothing. It's nothing. Check documents. Okay. He wants to New Orleans. So if he can't, he just wants to be guided to port. So we'll have you go this way. All right, here you go, Captain. Proceed the farm. Thank you for proceeding to port. You're welcome. I don't... The door's moving. Do you see that? It's locked. Villagers are staring at the... What's over this way? Feels like something's standing between the trees. Wait a minute. Is that a man right there? Are we being watched? Someone's calling me on the radio. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the door was definitely opening and closing on its own. Something strange going on. Static noises. Respond. Is everything all right? Keeper. You're supposed to guard the light, yet you let that sailor near the lamp. Now he'll have to pay the price. Don't let anyone gaze upon the light. It's yours. Yours for now. What will happen to Jackie? Nothing good. He saw the light. You shouldn't look at the light. Are you broadcasting from a vessel? I'm close, Keeper. I'm watching you. Leave this work frequency. You don't understand. I'm not leaving as long as you're here. Turn off the radio, get into bed, and in the morning, run from this lighthouse as far as you can, or the darkness will consume you. I will consume you. Static Dread. Static Dread, the title. Why is it so dark outside and there's a weird light now? It's like someone's knocking on the front door. It's so dark I can't see a thing. I need to keep the lighthouse working. Old fisherman. Well, well, what do we have here? I'm the new lighthouse keeper. Ah, look at you all fancy. Something ain't right about that lighthouse, though, Wiki. Darkness got it all wrapped up tight. You best be watching that light. Don't go out. And try not to doze off yourself or it'll all go south. Here, take this fish and eat up. Burning energy at night will wear you down. And fish got all this good stuff in it. Eat it to stay awake.
Thank you.
Go on, eat up. It'll do you good. Well, I'll be off to see if I can catch me something else. Take care for now.
What a nice guy. Wait, is that +2 insanity? Energy's coming back. Uh-oh. 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 Is there a light in here? Keeper. The darkness says it will punish you. Starting to scare me, Keeper. Are you feeling all right? Too much is at stake. I must explore that island for Misty. No, I'm telling you, it's gonna eat you. Is everything okay? Alright, I don't like this. Something's not right. Okay, I don't know why I was hearing, like, lullaby music and stuff. Seems gone now, though. Search for frequency. Locals are spooked, can't get a good night's sleep, but otherwise, everything's fine on the island. Stay on the island for now, we'll handle the marauders ourselves. Though there are a lot of them these days, caught 2 today, all familiar faces. Never had trouble with these guys before, and now they've lost their mind trying to rob a store. So people are becoming violent. Why are your doors all freaky? Because, you know, when you're in a Lovecraftian story, stuff's going to get weird. It's going to get real weird, real fast. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake. We got them. The bastards hijacked a small yacht and packed it full of some weird drugs. From the looks of it, this was the ship that was bringing 2 more keepers to your lighthouse. We've drifted too far out of the sea. Guide us back to the port. Is everyone okay? Both keepers are dead. The poor fellows were thrown overboard and got smashed on the rocks. Feel sorry for them. Seems like you'll be working alone for a while now. The boat captain is alive. They tied him up and hid him in the cargo hold. What do you mean by weird drugs? It looks like, I don't know, blue, maybe slightly crystals, cyan crystals, maybe copium. But they kind of glow from the inside. I wouldn't dare try it. We'll hand it over to the lab in the city to figure out what kind of poison this is. Check the documents. Okay, we'll guide them into Blackfort. Easy peasy. There you go, Captain. Sending it now. Understood. Give me a moment. Thank you for proceeding to port. Seems like someone in the port was helping the pirates. Someone's been covering for them all this time before the Aurora hit. This is a hunch for now. Please stay alert. Drake out. So is the sample good? Are you kidding? That's the craziest stuff I've ever tried. Never anything like this. Not on broadcast. You know the price. You know the place, too. New shipments coming in real soon. Signal receiver on priority channel. Lighthouse, come in. This is Chief. So, are you scared all alone at night at the lighthouse? I got a strange call. Someone told me to run from the lighthouse. This is Aurora. A lot of crazies are calling out. No need to chat with every single one of them. Someone's abusing the work frequency. Ignore it. I'm more interested in something else, though. Come on, Spill. Did you let anyone in the lighthouse? Yeah, I let a sailor in. I gave you clear instructions. No one is allowed in. Well, you've brought this on yourself. That'll be a fine. What? Gotta say, your work was mediocre at best. Can't imagine they even let you be a lighthouse keeper. Have a good night's sleep. Oh, yeah, I'll be heading to my nice warm bed. Might even pick up some pretty laughs along the way. Meanwhile, you've got a moldy matches waiting for you. Hey, good luck. See you tomorrow. What? $100 fine? What? No, it's some bullshit. Minus $100. 6 a.m. So what? I let a man into my house at night. You mind your business, okay? Mind your business. And he poured in a storm, right? This isn't Last Epoch. It shouldn't be. It says static dread in the title. Today I stepped onto the stone steps of this lighthouse for the first time. The waves crash against the rocks as if whispering stories. I am the first keeper of this lighthouse, and I hope it will become my family estate. Immediately upon arrival, I wrote a letter to Mary and the children describing the best way to get here. Of course, she's always complains about my obsession with the sea, but she should see the view from here. It's hard to knock the love of the sea foam out of an old captain. Someone's knocking at the front door. Oh, great. One second. Okie dokie. Who's at the door? Well, I'm here. Here I am again. So Willie, everything in order? The lighthouse treating you right? Are you giving me a fish again? Dream on. I put my blood and sweat into that fish. They pay good money for it in the village. But I'll cut you a special price. Only today and right now. What else do you sell apart from fish? Never really thought about it. I'm not a shopkeeper. For that stuff, you gotta go to the old man. I only got fish, Wiki. That's all. I'm done. All right, then, Wiki. Take care now. I'll catch some more fish. Perk sanity. If locked, reduces sanity draining in dark areas. Eat the right type items to unlock this perk. Oh, on the top there. So I can buy fish from him to boost my sanity. Good to know. A large fishing boat has left the village. It looks like everyone has vanished. Yeah, eating stuff gives you like little buffs. Forced closer and really need more sleep. I have $400 there still, but he charged me a damn fine. What is that though? So we see like here's the lighthouse. Here's a scribble monster. And there's like a path that goes left, right, forward. And some scribbles in the sky. I wonder if we'll have some sort of like... That's some sort of clue for something. Interference. Port, can't hear you. Sorry, I got distracted yesterday. Drug bust has the entire port on edge. No one's seen anything like it in a long time. Preparing a new instruction for you tonight. We couldn't find any more volunteer keepers, so you'll be working alone after all. Ember, a new drug hits Blackfoot. During the night, the Coast Guard apprehended a group of drug traffickers using stolen vessels. The real shock, however, was caused by Ember, a new drug infecting the streets of Blackfoot. We are yet to discover what we're dealing with. Meanwhile, the Coast Guard post on Deep Creek Island has been reinforced. I can handle it alone. Don't rest yourself. You have no choice now. You got to manage it on your own. At least the pay is good. The courier will arrive tomorrow with more supplies. Any more questions? There are locked rooms in the lighthouse. Yeah, the maintenance crew have the key to the generator room. I'll have them bring it tomorrow. We can't risk the lighthouse going dark. As for the guest room, I don't know. You might want to ask the locals. Someone bound to have it. Did you figure out who that stranger was? To me, it was just your imagination running wild. Tech guys say the channel's open. Anyone could have jumped in. Probably some radio enthusiast messing with us for fun. Enough chat. Need to work. That's the spirit. Get to it. Maybe you'll stop being the worst employee of the month. What? No. Worst employee of the month? They said there's going to be new instructions tonight. Generator, antenna. Oh, the lighthouse isn't on. So I got to turn it on first. But should we call our family? What is it? 237? All right, let's call our family, see what's going on. 237. Come in, Lighthouse. Hello, family. Sorry I put a little one to bed early today. She seemed extra tired. How are you? Doing fine. I don't know if you've heard, but they've declared a curfew. I'm not too bad, though. The little one's gone to bed early anyways. What worries me are the looters breaking into the stores at night. God, why are people so mean? Why can't they just support each other in tough times? Hang in there. Everything will be okay. Thank you. Hope it's all in soon. Something happened on the highway, and they shut it down. Now they're bringing supplies by ship. If that stops, too, the city's done for. The night's almost here. I'm really tired today. I'm going to get some rest, too. Good luck, honey. Kisses. Love you. Love you, too. Bye. They shut down the highway? You don't just shut down a highway unless something, like, horrifying happened. Like, this is bigger than we think. If, like... Oh, I didn't realize I had another room here. Clothes left by the workers. Check it. Oh. You found pistachios in one of the jackets. Ooh. Inside is a broken phone and a fried electronics as well as a small note. To-do list at the lighthouse. Adjust the antennas to wide range. Protect them from overload. Replace the fuses. Check the lighthouse rotation mechanism. Get the crowbar out. Get out before sunset. Catch the ferry. Huh. Ordinary books. Top shelf. Top drawer. Locked. Bottom drawer. Picture a Blackfur and some supplies. I'll take that. Okay, the other one's locked, though. Oh, we can turn the light on in here. I didn't realize there was a light in here the whole time. I guess we can turn the light out to save power, maybe, since we're not in there. What a nice photo, though. I think we'll move this over here, and we'll put this lovely photo right here. You know what's looking homey now? Looking homey. Where'd those fish come from? Did he give me fish? I didn't buy any. I could have sworn he didn't give me fish. Oh, it was fish I found in the supply. That's right. There was fish in the workers thing. So let's see what's outside. Wait. Do you hear that? There's a voice on the wind. It's in the background of it, though. It's hard to make it out, but there's something on the wind. A sound, a noise that doesn't sound right. Huh. Yeah, I don't like that. Turn the lighthouse on. They used to let people party in the highways in Arizona before they opened them? Oh my god. Willem Dafoe is currently at the top of the lighthouse. I'll go see what he's doing later. I'm going to spy on him. Alright, Coming, this is Chief speaking. I got news from the Coast Guard. They suspect that drugs might be smuggled on cargo ships tonight. From now on, all cargo ships must be directed to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. They'll handle the rest. Check the form and look at the ship's purpose. What about large cargo ships with containers? They said cargo ships to mean all. Why do you have the urge to dig into instructions? What if I send them something that isn't a cargo ship? As usual, I'll be checking with you and reviewing complaints. And handing out fines. Seems clear enough. All right, then, get to work. Remember, no one is allowed in the lighthouse. Chief out. No one? All cargo ships must be guided to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. Those ships must be guided to the destination port unreachable, guided into Black Fort. Wheeled cargo ships, heavy barge, freight, cargo. Oh, someone's out there. Incoming signal. Issue with the rotation mechanism. Go to the tower and restart it, or some ships won't see the light. Got it. All right, let's go up and fix the rotation mechanism. Is it working right? Anyone in the woods? Or anything, I should say. Ship is awaiting your signal. Got it. What is that? I didn't draw that. Where's the crowbar? $400. Okay. Search for frequency. Lighthouse, we can barely see the shore. Do you copy? Everything all right? Quiet except for the odd noises in the cargo hold. Maybe rats. How's the weather on the route? It's nothing out of the ordinary. Fishing vessel. Okay. Cargo barn. Fishing vessel's fine. Destination Innsmouth. Well, Innsmouth isn't in this, so we're going to have to guide you to Blackford. Okay, I think Deep Creek, Marshport, Old Harbor. Yeah, Innsmouth. We only have Outsmouth. Navigation heading to port. Okay, ship gone. We should probably eat something. Eat a regular fish, too. Just to make sure everything's fine. Ship signal received. Captain Drake speaking. Just checking in. You really supported me last night. When I called you the first time, I was ready to give up and head back to port. But after talking to you and decided to do another sweep around the islands, turns out it was worth it. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm sure if everyone does their job right, we'll get through this whole Aurora situation. Need to figure out who's covering for these smugglers at the port. If anyone suspicious shows up, direct them to Deep Creek. But I guess you have instructions already. Can you navigate me to the Coast Guard? Did you get anything out of the pirates? Not yet. They're just dumb runners. They got shipment without ever meeting supplier.
I'm glad you enjoy ABC gum. Let's see. Live chat. We need someone higher up in this operation. What kind of drug is it? It's called Ember. Nasty stuff, let me tell you. It shuts down almost the entire nervous system, then gives you inhuman strength and a sense of euphoria, invincibility. On Ember, you lose all control and your aggression spikes. Extremely dangerous substance. Wait a minute. Inhuman strength? Why should I send cargo ships specifically to you? Gut feeling. After interrogating those pirates, we learned the smugglers use cargo ships in their routes. We're not customs. We can't check every ship out there, so we're narrowing the focus. Recommend you keep an eye on all of them. All right, he's going to Deep Creek. So we will guide you to Deep Creek. There you go, sir. Copy that. Thanks. Head into port. We'll be in touch. During a night patrol, the Coast Guard apprehended a group of pirates who seized a small yacht. 2 fatalities reported. They found the Coast Guard on Rockfall Island. Today, a meeting was held in the Blackford Administration, port authorities, and sheriff. Concerns were raised about the new drug emerging in the city. Priority channel. You're still here. Let's see what you're made of. Can you save those you've taken responsibility for? Keep the light burning. Because in the darkness, I will be waiting for you. Can you save them, Keeper? Static Dread. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm gonna hide that. Don't need to be seeing that on my ship. That's... No. Someone's knocking on the front door. Uh-oh. 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 Is that a small child in the woods? Ho, 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 ho! Good evening, Keeper. The darkness near the lighthouse was so thick I feared my lantern would go out. I'm the elder in Outsmouth. Sorry to trouble you, but have you heard from any ship signal from my son? Name's Jackie. I just saw his ghost in the dark. What are you saying, a ghost? Oh, that's no good. No good at all. Sorry to bother you, Keeper. What was that blue light? I need to check something. I'll be off. Wait, I have a few questions. Not now, Keeper. Not now. Time's running out. I best be on my way. Good luck to you. Yeah, I don't like, A ship's waiting for your signal. Ooh, that's some green light coming out of there. Let me check it out's mouth. Viciously quiet, but there's a faint greenish glow flickering in the windows. Okay, I don't know, chat. Something ain't right. Oh, the lighthouse turned off. How long was it off for? Getting like static and stuff. Are we getting low on energy maybe? Okay, yeah, it looks a little better. I think we were low on energy. Okay, Okay, so just recapping tonight, so far we saw a ghost,
the lights turned out on their own. The lighthouse turned off upstairs. There was blood on the walls, and we were sent a creepy message and heard a message over the radio. It's fine. It's fine. Static interference. Hey, Fitch, you copy? Guess what? My old radio still works. Must have been sitting in that safe when EMP hit. It shielded it. Fried electronics now only listen to the radio. Man, it's pure chaos in the city right now. Fitch, you hear me? Is this even right frequency? Ship signal received. Lighthouse, come in. This is Silent Harbor. Requesting navigation. What situation on board? All good here. How's your journey? Nothing out of the ordinary. Check documents. Emily Ahmed. Boat KTHX. Silent Harbor. Designation fishing ship. Blackford. Everything's fine? Huh. I don't like that. Huh. How's your journey? Nothing ordinary. I get bad vibes from this one. Something. Emily Ahmed fishing ship. I had no reason to, so we'll just guide them to the shore they want. They're not a cargo ship. Yeah, I don't know. Something. Thank you, Lighthouse. Run away. Lights of the harbor in sight. Yeah, I don't know. Something was off about that one. He's the only ship so far that was like, everything's fine. There's nothing wrong at all. Everything's just great. Search for frequency. Ships in receipt. Lighthouse, we're glad to see your lights. Can't wait to get to harbor peace. Please hear our voice upon this night. We beg for comfort's breeze. Why are you singing? What songs, what nonsense you hear? I think you've lost your mind tonight. Do I detect a hint of sneer? Or have you drunk too much delight? Repeat the name of your ship. No words will I withhold this time. Our fate compels me to convey. We rise in song and voice in rhyme. The symphony has come your way. That is right. What's your route and destination? From New York shores we took a group to show them wonders all around. But trouble's grasp now slows the troop. I beg you, guide us to the ground. I don't know. He's like... He's going to like what even is that? That is not. So we're gonna go to Blackford because his destination doesn't. Oh, it's the capital of Iceland. Oh, well, he is nowhere near where he needs to be. So we'll just take him to the main port like we're supposed to. Thank you, my friend, with all my heart. So glad to you're here to play your part. What a jolly gentleman. Someone's calling me on the radio. Respond. Lighthouse, come in. This is Misty from Blackfort University. Yesterday, Jackie, the fisherman from the Surgeon, set sail from Altsmouth. Have you seen any signals from him? Asked him check on a strange island spotted by other fishermen. Nothing for him so far. Worried about him. He was supposed to come back during the day. Sorry, just stayed late at work. This anomaly won't let me rest, and what they say on the news is complete nonsense. What's this island you're talking about? This is definitely one of the games of all time. I love this game because it's like it's easy to make a game with lots of jump scares. You know, that's easy. It's really hard to make a game that's very subtly disturbing the whole time, where it's just like everything's a little off. There's a constant like eeriness. Everything's just unsettling. Like nothing feels right. Everything is just a little bit strange, and you're just like, you feel uneasy the whole time. Cosmic horror / Lovecraftian is just like really when it's done well is very cool. I like when it's just like a little bit weird, but let your mind fill in the blanks of what could be happening or what is happening. I love games that just mess with your sanity. And they used to hide it well, and now when they've run out of resources, they can't maintain the cover-up anymore. I'd really like to find out what they're hiding. What did the flare do to the electronics? You heard of the Carrington event? Almost 200 years ago, there was another powerful flare that nearly destroyed the telegraph network. Well, this flare is 10 times more powerful. A bunch of charged particles, very high voltages. That's why everything is fried. Are you and Jackie close? Yeah, we're dating, or at least we're trying to when he docks in Blackford. But it's not official. Jackie doesn't want his father to know. So I'm looking to get some sleep. You're probably right. Today it was exhausting, but I managed to get through to administration. At first they tried to shut me out, as usual, but the dean stepped in, and now we're getting the green light to set up research station. Should have seen Sheriff's eyes, and I'll expose all of them. Happy to help. Hope together we can figure out what or who we actually need to protect ourselves from. They let us, of course. Thanks for letting me. Hope Jackie's all right. Static noises. Someone's knocking at the front door. Oh my god, I'm so tired. A fleeting refreshment. I'm gonna get more supplies tomorrow. No. Nope, not a small child in the middle of the night. What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your parents? You have interesting eyes. There's someone in them. Someone's looking through them. Someone else. Did you come here to break the fourth wall? Young man, you shouldn't talk to strangers. I was quiet, but he kept talking and talking. And sorry to bother you, Keeper. We got lost during our evening walk. The boy can't sleep. That is Big Mama. We'll be going. Good night. I don't know. Small child in a horror game / movie is always super scary. When I was a kid, I watched a movie where this boy that has my name was riding his little bicycle through the hallways, and then there were two little girls, two twins. Play with us, Danny. Play with us. And I'm like, oh. Uh-oh. More markings on the walls. What is... It seems like something is infesting the lighthouse with markings and drawings and... Up there? Yeah, something is like purposely disturbing the lighthouse with markings and drawings and webs. Yep, there and there. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, there's drawings everywhere. I guess I need to, yeah, the sequel to the Shining movie was very good. Dr. Sleep. It was a very entertaining movie. Weird, but entertaining. Something familiar can be heard on this frequency. The last notes drawn in static. Ship signal received. Lighthouse, come in. Yacht luxurious speaking. Come guide me to... There it is, the ship bringing ember to the city. Crates of glowing joy clouding minds. Send it to me, Keeper. Protect the city from this plague. Destroy that yacht and everything inside. Why should I believe you? I'm giving you a chance, Keeper. A chance to take your fate and the fate of your loved ones into your own hands. Go on. Save them from that new drug. Destroy that ship. It's just a regular yacht. A regular yacht with a cargo hold full of glowing poison. A regular yacht with a captain hoping you won't notice anything. A regular yacht docking at a major city in the dead of night during curfew. How do you know all this? I see everything. Leave this frequency. Give me that yacht or ember will flood the streets. You've been warned. Lighthouse, did you cut out? Please guide me to Blackport Fort Port. Are you transporting drugs? What? Of course not. I was just out at sea and now decided to head back to port. Nothing unusual. We're doing at sea in the middle of the night. Doesn't the curfew apply on land? I'll dock at Blackford and get some sleep. I just really need to get there quickly. The sea's rough. Why the rush? Look, you do your job and I'll do mine. If you're hinting at wanting something in return, I think I can arrange that. Just guide me to the city. I'm gonna guide him to the Coast Guard. They're in Deep Creek. We'll send him after the police. Oh, I hope these other coordinates are right. Thanks. Do you think just following the rules will change anything? You're unworthy of this lighthouse. You and the unworthy should rot in the gutter. Like dead rats. Static dread. Uh-oh. Ship's waiting for your signal. Hello? Uh-oh. The lighthouse is off. Oh, shit. Oh, God, the markings are everywhere. Okay. Clear the webs and the markings. Whatever that is, it's not good. Search for frequency. Check. Ship's in a received. Lighthouse, come in. This is the Sea Catcher. We've got some kind of monstrous thing on board. Take a look at this. Halted out near the strange island not far from the harbor. Guide us to port and we'll hand it over to the scientists. Is it alive? Now the thing's dead. Was just floating out there. We're passing ways off from the island, saw it bobbing around, so we picked it up. Seen the sturgeon? I mean, Jackie, haven't seen him, but we haven't. Well, didn't get too close to the island either. Maybe he docked over there. What? Looks like a fish man or something. Hello, real Krampus. Yeah, that's like... That's bizarre looking. Let's go into Blackfoot. Let's get him to Blackfoot then. Fishing vessel. All right, you're going to go this way. And then straight up there. Static interference. Receiving your form. All right, head into the harbor. We'll get this beast to the city. Uh-oh. Need some energy. Oh, someone's calling me on the radio. I need some. Need a drink. Whew. Make sure there's no webs nearby, anything. Make sure there's no more drawings. Someone's calling me on the radio. Respond. Oh, God, finally, the shift is over. I don't like all these stories about the islands. The damn aurora is messing up. It's only going to get worse. How could it get any worse? Electronics don't work, satellites are falling from the sky, and now it seems like people are starting to lose their minds. Ugh, the hell with this, I'm going to bed. You completed the second day. Take a little rest. All right, second night done. That was a brutal night. Okay, anything before we leave? I think we're good. Strange forest, so quiet, like there's no one there at all. Suspiciously quiet, faint greenish glow. All right, let's clock out. Oof. June 3rd, 1859. Today I received a letter from Mary. She mentioned that town of Silent Hill. We said we'd go back there someday, but we never did. Sorry, today I received a letter from Mary. The ship should be here in 2 weeks. The villagers are helping me. Some of them donating their unwanted belongings. Life on such a remote island is very difficult and dangerous. The village elder says it's especially difficult in winter. There's almost no food left. But with my experience in trade and late father's fortune, I think we can create a paradise here. I got really confused. I know, that was just referenced. In Silent Hill 2, the game begins with, I got a letter from Mary. But she died weeks ago, right? Good evening, Keeper. Here, fresh supplies from the port for you. Hope everything's been all right. A lot of strange things have been going on in the harbor these days. I best be heading back before the sun sets, but first, got a couple more things to deliver from the port. Payment? Of course, here's your pay from the port. It's all there. But I do have something else for you. The key to the generator room? Yep, the port control sent it along. Here you go, a locked generator room. All right, it's everything sorted. Maybe you'd like to buy something or ask about something. What's new in the city? It's all mighty suspicious, Keeper. There's less Ember around for sure. But folks are on edge. Food's scarce. Bunch of pharmacies shut down. Looters roam at night. Gotta board up the doors real tight. And now there's talk of some monsters showing up. What if folks in the city start turning into mutants too? Do you have a family? Oh, nah. You know I lived alone most of my life. Moved here when I was still a student. Oh, well, just kind of stuck around. Found my place anywhere. Now it's just me, my boat, and a shack by the shore of the city. Thank you, Sugar Kitty and Crimson Death, for those subs and resubs, guys. Appreciate that. I know, now there's looters and monsters. It's just going all to hell. Have you passed No, I'm Not Human yet? Yes, we've done we got a few endings. We'll be playing again soon to get some more endings on that one. What are you selling? Oh, I got $700? Hell yeah. A musician bust fills you with hope of a brighter future. Cassette player. Coffee pot. A reliable metal coffee pot allows you to brew coffee. Yellow by the coffee pot. And then some. A photo of Blackfoot. Canned stew. I'm going to buy all the food I can get. Oatmeal cookie. Chilled coffee. Cassette player. Let me grab all the water as well. $17 for a can of stew. God, that's so much. I'll get the cassette player too. That's all. Thanks. Take good care, keeper. I'll be back with fresh supplies the day after tomorrow. You unlock increased movement speed while running. Eat the right type items and unlock this perk. Now leave the coffee for the night. They got a big pile of supplies now. Good. Yeah, I paid $700 down the drain. Where's my cassette player I bought? Locked. Locked. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Put our coffee pot. Oh. I can put it there. Perfect. All right, chat. This, hold on. Let me double check something real fast. Hurry up, Twitch. Don't be so slow. And the rest is a bunch of food. Okay, so we got canned stew. We got some drinks. Drinks like that. Another drink. Let's move this over here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, put our stew over here. More stew. Now I can clearly see everything I got for eating and drinking. Let's see how many of each we have. I just put those up there. They tend to put fish and stuff on the bottom shelves. We'll just, look at how organized we are, chat. Oh my God, we are so organized. Look at this. Look at us. We are so organized. My God. Look at that. Let's put the coffee machine back over here. There you go. Got the coffee machine. All right, chat. We'll give you exactly 30 seconds to go crazy and spam all the dance emotes you want. Quick dance party. Just gotta let it out, chat. Get all the energy out. I'm going to grab a glass of water while we're doing that. Well, you feeling proud of yourself? You brought that captain and his sea monster straight into the city. Now all the reporters are running wild. What was I supposed to do? Keep him in the harbor till morning? I don't know. Sheriff said today that this fishman, well, they started appearing not just at sea. A couple of houses in the city have been sealed off due to some strange illness. We haven't told the public yet, of course. So you better keep quiet about that, too. Last thing we need right now is more panic. Is there some sort of illness in the city? How should I know? Reports say people were normal during the day, but at night, something happens to them. This is feeling a lot like Innsmouth, where like the people are turning into fish people. I'm a chatter. I'm very nice to meet by chatting. Witness me. Well, thank you, Tars, for saying hello. We found scientists are investigating. Should have some recommendations by morning, but rumors are already spreading throughout the city. What's going on in the city? Fear. People are hoarding like they did during COVID, locking themselves inside, barely stepping out. They're going to start hoarding toilet paper again. Ember is dwindling. They say the Coast Guard caught someone. Either way, everyone's on edge. I can't imagine what will happen when they find out about mutations. Need to get to work. That's the right attitude. Turn on the lighthouse and I'll prep the instructions for tonight. I didn't get a fine for guiding the drug ship to the Coast Guard. Maybe I did the right thing? Oh, yeah. Come in, family. Daddy! Honey, are you okay? I'm fine. How about you? I'm all right, but I've come down with something. Uh-oh. My family is sick after the fish people went into the city and is spreading an illness. I don't like it. She's been out of energy for 2 days now. That cough is so harsh. I tried to see our doctor today, but the lines were appalling. Uh-oh. I'll look for a private doctor in another part of the city where it's less crowded. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Doesn't have a fever yet, but I just want someone to check her lungs just in case. Will I get candy? Well, only if the doctor has one. Just don't beg for it and be good. Okay, Daddy. All right, let's say goodbye now. It's time to get some rest. Uh-oh. Good luck with the work. Oh, no. Chat, I have a confession. I can't make love to a fish. So if my wife becomes a fish, that's it. It's over for us. I don't do fish. It's the last straw. Arguments and shouting we heard from the village. I wonder what's going on. I know. Nope. Can't. I'm not doing fish again. Fish sticks were a phase, and now it's over. What's in here? Some things the workers didn't have time to take. A photo of Drake? Toolbox mostly can use the stuff. Small key lies behind the tools. Crowbar is under the voltage. I should turn off the generator first. Pull it out. Nailed it. Got the crowbar. Make sure the light's on in there. Okay, that key should open this door, I think. There's a worker's note at top. This lighthouse. I hope I can get out of here soon. There are strange creaks and rustles everywhere. When I was working on a wall, that damn cube fell on me. There are also some hollows behind the crosses, and apparently some mechanisms. I don't even want to check those. If you're the loser who was sent here to work at night, I don't envy you, but I tried to make sure the lights work properly. Keep it safe. Various tools inside, none seem particularly useful. There's a strange cube with symbols on one side.
Something behind the crosses? Drake. This is a cool looking picture though. Put that right there. That's pretty cool. So far this is a really clever, fun game. I'm enjoying this one. You guys enjoying it? This one's got like a nice atmosphere. It's extremely unique. Where did this come from? This beer? don't remember putting that there. I love anything Lovecraftian. Yeah, it's really good. I did see some crosses upstairs. Open with the crowbar. Old metal locker. There are many old books in the locker, and one of the books is a partially preserved note. Eleanor's note.
This is my last entry. I will leave it here with my collection. Seems like everything's ready. The last step is to leave behind my physical essence. This is my only chance to help him, to try to bring him back. I have to try, even at the cost of my own life. Do not follow me, as it will only bring you suffering.
The books themselves are in perfect condition, but there's something else behind them. Behind the books were a cube with strange symbol. Huh. Another cube with a weird symbol. Okay, what is... So we rotated the cross upside down, which is usually... I think a lot of places that's a sign of Satan, is when you have an upside down cross. They do that in a lot of like exorcism movies and stuff. Did that open something somewhere? Another cross upside down. Said something about the crosses. Okay. Anything out here? No. I don't see any of the crosses. Okay, well, we'll fix them for now until I know what the hell they do. Let me... So right now, I have no idea what those do, because I don't want to have upside-down crosses. For now. This is bad luck. Alright. Let us begin our shift. Night 3. Someone's calling me on the radio. Let us have some... So the university got themselves an entire island. They set up pontoons and established an emergency port there. So if ships report strange findings, you need to guide them to that island. I'll be checking to make sure you don't screw this up as usual. I'm supposed to tell what's strange and what's just typical sailor tales. Ask them to fax you with some proof. We'll hand it out the special devices for that in the port today. If they send it, then they've got something scientists will want. What's strange and what's not? You know, a dead fish man, that's strange. A drunk captain who claims he saw sea monsters, that's a classic. I think you'll figure it out. Okay. Amazing, you're still holding it together out there. But I doubt that'll last long. Here, have a productive night. Search for... Wait. Oh! 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 What was that? Ho ho, Keeper. Good evening. Sturgeon still didn't show up today. Afraid you were right about the darkness. What are you going to do about it? We need to wait for his ship, and after that, well, the sea will guide us. Just want to say, when he gets back in touch, let me know, will ya? Here's the frequency for my radio. All right, then. I'll be in touch. Okay, new radio frequency to call. What's going on out here? The village elder seems restless. He seems nice. That room's locked. Yeah, there's another room there that I can't get into yet. I just realized that there was another room. Let's check the woods. What's that? Are those animals among the trees? Why are they staring at the lighthouse like that? Oh dear. They all have like glowing yellow eyes. Something's wrong with the animal. I didn't draw that. The antenna's off. Okay, let's do a quick sweep for symbols and webs. I don't know if those do anything bad, but better safe than sorry. They keep popping up. Yeah, we got the key that opened that door, and we got a bunch of stuff done today. Okay. Here we go. Search for frequency. Static interference. No stable signal on this frequency. Noise, no response. Stable frequency on this frequency. Oh. Center. This is Squid 4 entering the calm zone. Strange shadow spotted under hull. Return angles don't match the chart. Pulsations at 13 hertz. Did we go up? No response. No stable frequency. Come in. This is Steve. We found them. 3 of them. They're on the ground having seizures. Looks like withdrawal. Never seen anything like it. We're rounding them up now to bring them in. They're not so tough anymore without that ember. Wait a minute. We stopped the ember from going to the city. We're a hero. Look at your main room ceiling. Wait, what? Okay. Yep, that's freaking weird. The rhythm breaks through the screech of noise as melody fades slowly. No response. Creak's electric humming. Dr. Popov, we got a reply. Repeat. A reply to signal sent at 1407. The short pulses, then a pause, then metal scraping. Ship signal received. Elizabeth Shaw here. Are you doing okay? The ship, it doesn't feel responsive. The rudder feels stiff one moment, then loose the next. It's odd. How's your journey? The sea's acting strange. The waves seem to match the rhythm of our engine. Okay, so it's a heavy cargo ship, so it needs to go to Deep Creek. But there's nothing suspicious on board, so we need to just get him to the Coast Guard at Deep Creek. All right, faxing coordinates. Chorus receiver entering the harbor. Thanks for the light. Okay, let's check for anything weird. Ship's awaiting my signal. Let's drink some coffee. Coffee's still brewing. That coffee pot might be an endless source of food. Energy, or maybe. Okie dokie. Endless bad coffee. You're an hell. Well, you know.
Wait. Oh, that was the Elder's signal. Searching for frequency. Ship signal received. Captain, this is Captain Drake. Come in. Thanks for guiding that ship to us, the Luxurious. We learned a lot, including some interesting things about people at the port who've been helping the dealers. The sheriff and I decided it's time to put on a little show for them. Come to guide me to Blackfort, the port superintendent for a long night. You think the port superintendent been covering for the traffickers? Not on this channel. Just give me the coordinates before it all falls apart. So we save the city? Hold on, let's deal with the port first, then we'll find the source of this mess. If we don't stop this flow, they'll just find another way to smuggle it in. So we need to guide him to Blackfort. You got it, sir. Good luck. Bunny Boo with the 150-month resub. Thank you. We received. Heading to port. Be in touch. Chat, are you guys drawing on my walls? Can we not do that, please? Your damn Cthulhu symbols and stuff. It ain't right. Sorry. Yeah, if you guys could, like... Whoever has all the blood, if you could just not draw on my walls, that'd be great. I would appreciate that. Lighthouse, this is Misty from the research station. Any news from Jackie? Nothing yet. Oh, Jackie. If he shows up, bring him straight to us at the research station. We're closer than the port, and we won't shut him up if we found something there. His father seems worried. Ugh, his overprotectiveness is driving me up the wall. Jack and I aren't even officially together because he doesn't want to upset his dad. I get it. Jackie's his only child, but this constant hovering. Jackie means a lot to you. We've been planning to move to Boston together once we saved enough. I know his father wouldn't approve. He thinks I'm some kind of lunatic. Maybe he's in on it, just like the sheriff. But we really do love each other. Thank you. We can't let them take him. Wait. Hello?
Oh, hey there, Wiki. About time for some fish. Got a plenty, but the town's been acting like they lost their minds today. No one wants my catch. They're slamming doors in my face, giving me looks like I'm gonna give them something.
What's going on in the village?
They've got real prickly and downright mean. Won't even look at me in the eye when I walk past. Looks like they think I'm carrying their kids in my sack, not fish for supper. Reckon they're just nerves talking.
Wait a minute. The townsfolk are acting like the fish are their children? As if they're fish people? Ooh, I don't like that. How's the catch?
Well, I've seen better days, that's for sure. Aye. Fish must be scared of that dang glow hiding down deep. But ain't got no greenhorn either. Been fishing longer than most of them been alive. Can't hide them from me for long.
See what you got. Fishing rod. You can catch fish before your shift starts. Mermaid. Lucky totem. Fisherman's hat. Oh my god, he's got so many cool things. Well, I have plenty of food for now, so I'll just hold off. I'll take your smoked halibut, though, because it is sanity food.
All right, Wiki, back to work.
It's good to have some extra food for sanity, because I might be going a little insane. Hello? Oh, no. Village Otter seems in a daze. Animals are still looking at me. I heard a door close. Search for frequency. Static interference. Request confirmation for clearance to pass through. Visibility 5 kilometers. Light mist above surface. Trawl cop cable boarding trolley. Ship signal received. Come in. Are you doing okay? The ship doesn't feel responsive. Rudder feels stiff. One moment loose, next it's odd. How's the weather en route? Everything's fine. Nothing unusual. Huh. The Emma Rose by Muhammad Barnes. Freight transport. Going to Arkham from Salem. Guide the sturgeon to Misty Point. P.S. Don't send him to his father. His father sounds a little bit suspicious. So they're going to Arkham, not on the map. And it's not a... Wait, freight transport. So this is going to the Coast Guard. All right, you're going to the Coast Guard. He's going to Arkham for Batman. But since he's a freight transport, we got to send him to the Coast Guard. Of course, Steve entering the harbor. Thanks for the light. Drink some coffee? Nope. Coffee's still brewing. Let's get some more energy, please. Fleeting refreshment. Is Arkham Lovecraft? Is it? Yeah, Lovecraft is a IP that's free, so that everyone can, like, if you want to, you could make a Lovecraft book right now, because all of his copyrighted works are now public domain. So you can make a movie, you can make a game, like, it's free access to everybody. And you can even sell it for money. Chat, who is using the blood crowns to draw drawings on my wall? We gotta stop, please. Thank you. Ship's waiting for your signal. Calling short, requesting confirmation. Not as counting. The captain said we're not. Their recording ended. Humming like it's singing. We see a strange creature wash ashore. Wait, something else is coming out of its womb. It looks like a human. There's a placenta attached to its hand. And it started crying. What? The fishmen are giving birth to humans now? Lighthouse, come in. Heard the scientists are gathering all sorts of weird critters. Guide us their way. We found something mighty strange. Send photo proof. Sure thing. Take a look at this. What a sight, huh? Bright little balls bobbing on the waves. Looks like pearls, but they don't sink and they glow from the inside. Figured we'd hand them over to the scientists. How's the crew? We're holding up, but something like a scurvy hit us hard. Got a couple of fellas losing teeth. Uh-oh. About me, my hair's falling out. Same. Gotta get to shore soon, grab some vitamins. Is the ship in good shape? You bet. Baby's ridden worse waves than this. We're holding him steady. So there's like these glowy balls that are... And the ship, the whole crew is just acting like they're sick now. Okay, let's send them to the science port there. Misty Point. We finally, finally, time to make some good off these glowing balls. I wish I had some glowing balls. Everyone else gets to have all the fun. Let's move this over here. Ooh, got more coffee ready.
Ooh, lights out. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, who keeps writing this stuff on my walls? Someone's calling me. Everything's on still. Okay. Come in. I can barely hear you. Shh. Come in. It was vessel Pluto. Can you hear me? Pluto, is that you? Filth. The real Pluto arrived at the port 2 days ago. This is filth, risen from the waves seeking to flood the city. You want to protect your loved ones? Give Pluto to me. And what if the first ship was the copy? Know your place, pup. Hand that ship over to me and you'll earn your favor. Refuse and you'll feel my wrath. Are you trying to help me? I'm watching you, Keeper. This is my lighthouse. And you'll do as I say, or very soon you'll disappear. What do you want from me? The lighthouse's power, the power over light and dark, over fate itself. The power doesn't belong in the hands of insignificant insects. Either you prove yourself worthy, or I will destroy you. Give me my comms back. Hand that ship over to me. Let the darkness swallow this filth. Static dread. Sorry, I think I managed to fix it. We're having connection issues with electronics. This is Captain C. Cargo Pluto. Requesting passage to port. Are you a copy of another ship? What? I don't understand what you're talking about. Who's got us to the shore? We've had a rather unpleasant journey. It was terrifying when they were hit. I don't know what's happening to the cargo. You don't remember talking to us before? Of course not. We've been at sea this whole time. We're just arriving now. I never missed the shore, that's for sure. These guys report. The entire crew is utterly exhausted. I'll have to send you to the Coast Guard. As you say, this might actually be better. Let them deal with our cargo. It is a cargo ship, so I'm going to send him to the Coast Guard. Not this monster thing. I don't trust this cosmic being yet. Yeah, I don't trust that at all. Coordinates received, proceeding as directed.
You are not worthy.
Do you even care that they'll destroy the whole city? Or is that your precious morality at all that matters? Either way, you don't belong at the lighthouse. Your place is in the dark. It's like someone's knocking on the front door. Use a flashlight and ceiling lights to fight off the spawns of darkness. Avoid direct contact and don't leave them unattended for too long. Oh, God. Oh, no. What the hell was that? Get rid of all this graffiti from chat. That one's not coming off. That one's being glitchy. I don't know what's going on. That one won't come off. I don't know what's going on there. Someone's knocking on the front door. I just can't. Oh, what's the world coming to? Oh, Keeper, why is it so hard to be a parent? You give him everything, and then he winds up and vanishes without a trace. Grab yourself a drink and get some rest. Your boy will be back by morning. I hear you, I do, and yet this old father's heart of mine just won't rest easy. Is Jackie your only child? He had a brother, a twin, but since the sea took him from me, since then it's just been me and Jackie. What about his mother? She passed on while Jackie was a little baby. I raised him and his brother on my own. Back then I was a strong, sea-hearted man, but now The years just catch up with us all. I'll let you know when he turns up. Thank you, kindly keeper. Now get back to work. There's plenty riding on you tonight. Whoa, what was that? A few villagers have gathered outside singing something. Why aren't they asleep? Wait a minute, they're worshiping something. That is a worship circle. So I can't trust anyone in Altsmith. They seem like they're far gone. Something ain't right over there. Let me go out. Something's wrong. It won't let me interact with any doors up there. Okay. Search for frequency. Ship signal received. Lighthouse, we need to get to research station urgently. Is everything okay? Okay, how can it be okay? How do you get rid of this thing? Hurry up and guide us to the scientists. You got an anomaly? I'll need proof. Oh, come on. I don't know what it is, but we need to get it off the ship now. It's on deck, crawling around. Nearly took out 2 of my men. How's the ship holding up? Overall, the ship's fine. I'm worried about the cargo. Well, the thing's ruined the oil we're carrying. What the hell is that? What in the Resident Evil? Okay, well, let's get this to the scientists if you can. I don't know what's going on over here, but it ain't right. Okay. There you go, sir. Static interference. Thanks. We're heading into harbor. Static noise. I guess you could play evil in like Lightkeeper, where you just guide everyone into the rocks and then everyone dies. Good morning, Carlos and Kaleo. Does the choice of route affect the outcome? I think so, because we guided one of the guys to the Coast Guard instead of the monster, and then it seemed like it affected the game. Uh-oh. Let me grab a little drink. Okay, our sanity seems stable. Okay, another ship. It's not the lighthouse. It's not the lighthouse. The light comes from below. Mom, is that you? Come in. Human speech detected on frequency below 3 hertz. Where is the signal? Ship signal received. Lighthouse, come in. This is Mirin Kamuchi from the fishing trawler Black Whale. We just returned from a trip and thought we had biggest haul ever, but the fish are all dead. Please guide us to the research station. Can you send proof? Of course, sending it now. Oh, God. What's wrong with the fish? Normally we catch live fish, but these are all dead. Looks like they've been boiled. And that's not all. Their eyes are glowing. What the hell is this? Where did you catch them? Near Nova Scotia. Is anyone in chat in Nova Scotia? Don't eat the fish. There's something wrong with the fish. Then we hauled in the net and realized the dead fish with glowing eyes. Okay, if anyone's in Nova Scotia, don't eat the fish. Apparently they have eyes, glowing eyes. So be warned. Okay, sending coordinates. You just had a bite and you feel funny. Chat, get the gun. Don't let the fishmen spread through the chat. Oh, God. It starts with one, and then they start spreading, and then everyone's got webbed fingers and gills, and they're all like,
We will not let you humans live.
and stuff like that. You gotta be careful. Someone's knocking at the front door. One second. Village Elder. What is it? What is it now? I can't do this without Howling Keeper. Let me come up to Lighthouse and watch the sea while I wait. No, leave. Keeper, what are you doing to me? He's my only son, I beg you. No means no. Oh, the sea won't forget this. You won't like what's coming for you. Close the door. Yeah, I can't let him in. I'm sorry. I'll get a big fine. We are not allowed to let anyone into the... And by the way, he's the village elder from the town. And the town is at midnight worshiping the sea. Which is... I don't trust anyone from that town. Something's wrong. And the other fishermen told us that everyone in the town was acting really weird and hostile. Something suspicious is going on over there. Oh my god, chat, who drew on the ceiling? Okay, let's find 252. Ship signal received. Anyone there? Guide us to the scientist. We need to get it checked out. We've got an anomaly on board? Send me some kind of photo evidence. I don't have anything. I'm telling you, something's not right. Everyone's coughing. It's got to be from the aurora. Is everyone alive? Everyone's alive, but they're not feeling good. Some crewmates have fever and chills. I'm telling you, the aurora is messing them up. Ship operational? All systems are running like clockwork, but the crew... Sounds... He's got no physical evidence, but the crew is sick. They don't have proof. Ships with anomalies must be guided to the research and station in Misty Point. It's another yacht. Yeah, the other ones had anomalies. This one does not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything, but I'm telling you, something's not right. Everyone's coughing. It's got to be from the aurora. You just sound like you're sick, really. So... I'm just going to guide you into town, because we can't send you to the scientists. They're too overloaded right now. They're going to Old Harbor. I'm going to send you guys to Old Harbor. You guys got this. You'll be fine. Coordinates head into the harbor. They're proud. It's fine. They're just probably seasick or something. Ship is waiting for your signal. Confirming docking time. We're 17 minutes behind schedule. Identified vessel at 2 o'clock. Lights off. Moving parallel. Of course, what do we do? Wind 5 knots.
Ship's in receive. Lighthouse, come in. Anyone there? This is the Sturgeon. I thought you crashed. We're close. The whole crew is dead. I'm the only one left, but I'm badly hurt. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. Send me the coordinates. One moment. Keeper, is that Jackie? Is that Jackie? Why are you in here? What the hell? I told you you weren't allowed in here. Why are you scaring me like this? Sorry, I was just nearby. I heard a familiar voice and my legs carried me over before I could think. Told you not to come in the lighthouse. I know. Just tell me, is that him or not? It is. Please guide him here to the village. I can help him here. I know what to do. Scientists have medics that can help him. Listen, I know the sea. I know how to help him. Trust me. What if the whole ship is contagious? So what? I've survived every illness Jackie's ever brought home. Doesn't matter. Bring me my son. I think Jackie would want to see Misty. Oh, that woman. She's the cause of all these problems. She won't help him with anything. Her head is full of conspiracy theories and wild speculations. I'll decide myself. I'm warning you, Keeper. Bring the ship to me, or we may never see Jackie again. That's it. I won't bother you anymore. I'll prepare to meet him. Should I guide you to Misty or your father? I don't understand. Just send me coordinates. So we either send him to his dad or to Misty. I don't know. The dad's from a weird town and everyone's acting weird in the town. Misty seems like an okay lady, but it's possible there's some kind of like evil thing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I trust the dad. So I'm gonna send him to Misty. Because Water Gem badge is pretty nice. All right, going to Misty. Receiving the form. Hope Dad will be there okay. Time to take a little rest. Beep, 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 beep. All right, in the day. June 27th, 1859. My routine is finally settled. I sleep through most of the day, and in the evening I prepare for duty, tending to the mechanisms. I still berate myself for the bribe, but I believe it was worth it. The lighthouse is perfect for us. I'm glad I could see that for myself without having to share it with 2 other vagrant workers. My family is still not here, and I'm starting to lose my peace of mind. Today I hired a boatman, gave me nearly all my savings, took and sent him to look for them. Are they delayed by weather, or did something happen? Worse happen. Radio receiver. I'm so proud of you, darling. We miss you, but you have to keep going. What you're doing is very important for us and for everyone. You did what you could for Jackie. Hope he'll be happy with his girlfriend. You can do it, Daddy. Wait, what? Chapter 1. Despite warnings from the port authorities, you allowed Jackie into the house. Darkness in the air. While searching for ships in the radio frequency, you encountered something unknown. Somehow it affects the lighthouse. Jackie's ship headed to the research station. Missy's love and team of medics must save him. Pluto has arrived at the port. Scientists have been trying to keep anomalies at bay, but strange things are brought up more often in Blackford. So there's like a bunch of different options that you can choose to affect how the end of chapter 1 goes. Sounds like someone's knocking on the front door. Keeper, you ain't gonna lunge at me, right? I won't. What's going on? Well, it's just all kinds of awful. Went out with some fish trying to sell them to the townsfolk, see if they'd finally buy some. I was minding my own business, and out of nowhere, this old lady comes running out with her house with a knife, hollering something fierce like a devil. Grabbed my sacks and ran faster than a rabbit. Thought my heart stopped. Came running straight to you. Where is she? I don't see her now. Well, once I got close to Lighthouse, she turned back. Maybe she wanted me gone. I ain't got a clue. But hey, since I'm here, how about buying something? Not scared to head back into town? Scared? Of course I am, but what else am I going to do? Gotta live somewhere. Gotta earn my keep. Maybe you were too pushy? I didn't do nothing out of line. Offered some fish. Maybe knocked a second time just to be sure. And a third, still, a knife? I ain't no monster. I only got $29, sir, so I'm going to have to say no for now. Heading back to work. All right, Wiki. Watch out for old grannies now, you hear? Like some villagers decided to take a walk in the forest. There's some villagers out there? Uh-oh. Oh, it's right there. It's the granny with the knife. She's right there with the knife. There's no one at the door. No villagers in sight. Where'd they all go? It won't budge. Now that just shows me how much money I have currently. It just sits there. Oh. Clean that off, please. Blackfoot Port. Oh. Everything okay? You want to find? Don't get on my nerves then. Just go turn Lighthouse and we'll get to work. I should probably take a day off, find myself a woman. Anything interesting in the news? Send me a paper. Here you go. Corruption at the port. Port authorities were covering up smuggling and drug trafficking in Blackfoot. Today at a major press conference, the sheriff and the Coast Guard presented the results of their extensive investigation. Among those arrested were the port superintendent and several of his senior staff. Can the port recover from such a blow? What happened to the port? They had us all face down on the floor this morning. That's what happened. Superintendent was taken away immediately. The rest of us were questioned until midday. Didn't get a chance to sleep. They didn't arrest you? Why would they arrest me? Just a clerk keeping track of arrivals. All right, I'm on it. Good, I'll stay in touch. You know the drill. Well, that's freaking weird. Well, at least we helped them uncover a major bust. That stuff right there is broken. I'm going to try going to the main menu and reloading, and maybe that'll fix it. Because the steps are like bugged or something. Want to hide in the lighthouse? Nah, I didn't even cross my mind. Feet are just carried here on their own. Now that I'm here, though, let me catch my breath a bit. Then I'll head back, see if I can reel some more in. So I'm here, buy something. Okay, same dialogue as before. Goodbye. Watch out for grannies. Granny's right there with the knife. We'll eat some of those, too, just to have those buffed for the night. We're going back to Don't Look Outside at some point. Everything okay? Oh, I didn't get the newspaper. Shit. Okay, do it one more time. Okay, talk to him. I know, I forgot. I get the newspaper. Okay. Yeah, look outside was really fun yesterday. Okay, let's go ahead and talk. Okay, let's see if this is still bugged or if I can clean it now. Okay, it's gone. So it is fixed. Yay! Oh yeah, that light's off. Let's turn it on. Before the night sets and the evils come in. Alright, let's begin the night. Chapter 2. Night 4. Someone's calling me on the radio. Drink some coffee right off the bat. So we're practically out of the docks. There's no resources to open a new port, so you're supposed to and read it yourself. What if a ship has issues? New York's not far. They can deal with their issues there. We just don't have space for everybody. Why the quarantine? Basically means there's waiting for a specific spot until morning, then heading to their port, where they can request passage into the bay. It's easier to sort things out during the day. Got it. Every day it gets worse and worse. Let's get started. So today we must... Ship anomalies must be guided to the research station. Ships must be guided to a designated port. The port is unreachable. Direct them to the quarantine zone until morning. Quarantine zone? That sounds... Well, did you hear that? Whoa, what is that? There's like a creature with a glowing eye right there. Strange groans come from the woods. Is that the same boy hiding in the bushes? What does he want? Oh, the little creepy boy right there. He's just hiding in the bushes in the dark. Yeah, we need to burn that town down. There's nothing right about any of that. That is all kinds of wrong. Litter Chaos, thank you for the 4-month resub. Chat, would you work in a lighthouse by yourself next to a creepy town if you got really good pay, but weird stuff happened all the time? Like, people kept showing up and weird calls and spooky, and you have no internet. All you have is a generator and a radio, and that's it. So no phone, no internet, no computer, and just some crappy coffee. No Wi-Fi, no movies, just you and the sea and the town. If you can hear me, it means you're still holding on. I know it's hard, but you're not alone. There's light even in the longest nights. Keep your eyes. Take a deep breath. Remember who's waiting for you at home. We're still here. Ships in and received. Come on, this is Captain Drake. Thank you, Keeper. We did it last night. We got them. The entire top of this operation was right at the head of the port. They've been covering up smuggling for years, and when Ember showed up, they switched to trafficking in it. Did you catch everyone at the port? We got the port superintendent. He personally showed up to oversee the capture of the bait we sent in. Apparently, this ember is incredibly valuable. Sheriff's handling it on land now, but I want to shut down the trafficking at sea. We'll stop the drug flow into the city? It'll slow down, that's for sure, but now we need to destroy the source of this filth. More importantly, we have to act fast where they regroup. What else can I do to help? Wish us luck. We're heading to the island where the poison seems to be made. We'll use it to, element surprise to take them all down. Good luck. I'll be waiting to use your signal. Copy that, Keeper. Stay tuned. Someone's at the door. I'll eat one of those. What have you done? You're supposed to shine a light on the sea and help people, but you brought my Jackie to his death in the cold hands of those medics and that Misty. At least they had a chance. His only chance was here, on this island, and you took that from me. But I know the sea. I know what needs to be done. Don't stand in my way again, Keeper, or you'll regret it. What a nice neighbor. Yeah, he seems great and very level-headed. Oh, my chat! I told you no blood drawings, please. Get rid of all these cobwebs, too. Okay, let's see if we can find the ship's signal. This melody drifts in the air. The noise drowns out the music. No response. Ship's in and received. Please guide us to Mystic Point. We found a really strange statue. We want to hand it over to the scientist as soon as possible. Send me a photo. Yes, of course. Just a sec. We stumbled upon it near the island. We thought it was a person at first. Oh, hell no. Here you go. Some kind of statue made of stone, but its eyes glow from within. They shimmer like the aurora. How's the crew? We're fine. Everyone's just scared to go back on the deck now. We left the statue there. We didn't want to move it any more than necessary. How's the ship? Scraped the hull pretty bad with that statue. Otherwise, we're holding up. Yeah, that is a creepy, creepy statue. Yeah, we're going to send you to the scientists. There you go, sir. Something tells me that's no statue, chat. That is probably a golem or a gargoyle where it can, like, turn into stone and then come to life when it wants to. Someone's... Oh, no. What's that music? What's going on? Not so bad when I got music. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Lighthouse, this is Misty. We failed. Jackie died? Yes, he and his entire crew, they're all gone. We tried to resuscitate him. We really tried, but his heart just couldn't take it. Oh, God. Why did it have to end this way? What happened to them? Ship was in perfect condition. They were all dead. The medics demanded we all wear full hazmat suits. I couldn't even touch him one last time. He looked at me, smiled so softly, so warmly, and then they carried him away. Are you all right? When we carried him off the ship, he was still alive. With every minute he grew weaker and weaker. If only he'd arrived a bit earlier. If only we'd brought the defibrillator straight to him. Maybe. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be dumping all this on you. I wanted to thank you for giving the chance to see him one last time. Thank you for bringing him to us. Figure out what happened. We'll stop this, I promise. Or I should get back to work. Take care, Keeper. So maybe he was right? That only the village elder knew what to do? Oh, God. Where's your nanny? I like your eyes. They're beautiful. But they don't belong to this world. What do you mean? Your eyes, they change this place. The more you look. How am I changing it? Do you have children? Yes. Interesting. All right, I have to go. Oh, my God. So this is where you run off to, young man. Apologies, Keeper. We will be heading home now. That's a big woman. We'll be headed home now. Have a good night. Very, very strange with the elder has rallied the villagers. I wonder what they're talking about. Uh-oh. I hear scraping. There are strange groans coming from the forest. Uh-oh. 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 Nope. 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 Turn the light on. I will play some more of the Look Outside in the future. We just lost 2 hours of progress, so that's like one of the worst things that can happen to you as a gamer is just to lose hours of progress in a game. The lights keep going out. I don't like this. Oop, blood drawings again. Oh, God. Any on the stairs? Oh, my God. Yeah, it's the whole art gallery over here. Okay, let me try to find their frequency. Ship's gonna receive. Good evening. I want to turn my whole ship over to the scientist. The crew? What crew? It's just me here. I've been living alone on the yacht for 3 days. Aside from the voices, is the ship in good shape? Voices are no joke. You hear me? Talk to the scientist. Something strange about it? Got any photos? What photos? I can feel it. When I sleep, it talks to me. When it sleeps, it talks to me. Nah, I don't. You don't need something physical, sir. So I'm just gonna send you to the Blackfurt. Yeah, you'll be fine. You're probably just a little bit. Need a little mental help there. Finally, I'll be rid of it. What the hell he's talking about? They made a new game. This is called Dread Static. The Lighthouse came out earlier this year. No, there's some more cobwebs. Okay. Let's find the next one. Ember continues to cause trouble in Blackfurt. Due to suspicion of aiding drug traffickers, the high-ranking port employees have been arrested. It's unknown whether this will affect the port's work. This news has sparked panic among the population. This is the peaceful speaking over. We're carrying a full hold of medical supplies to St. John, but it seems to be straight off course. Please navigate us. What kind of supplies? Usual things in supply: antibiotics, antipherics, especially for children. We're on a charity mission. St. John is a major port. The embassy funded our delivery. Blackfort's having issues with medical supplies. The whole world's been going crazy lately. Lots of shipwrecks. Providence is shrouded in smoke. We heard wild screams and moans from Portland. Our cargo is paid for to help those in Canada, but we could leave part of it at your port. That would delay us, and you understand that you'd be taking goods that don't belong to you, right? It could cause consequences for you. We haven't organized a quarantine zone. That makes sense. Spend the night here and head out in the morning. Wait navigation. Well, I can't steal from the children, so we'll just send you the quarantine zone, since St. John is currently occupied. Just go over there, sir. You'll be fine. You left the ship in the quarantine zone. Yay, achievement. Come in, Keeper. Thanks so much. We'll head to St. John in the morning. Over. Someone's knocking at the front door again. Great. Anything in the... Let me grab some more coffee. Yeah, our child is sick, but the medical supplies are not for us. You know, we can't be selfish. So we're gonna let the other people get their medical supplies. We wouldn't want someone taking our medical supplies, you know. No good. Oh no, this ain't good, Wiki. She's watching me now, Wiki. I was fishing, you know, turned around, and there she was, an old granny standing in the bushes, smiling at me. With a knife? Don't know what she was holding. Figured best to keep my distance, so I ended up wandering over here to you. Did she attack you? I darn near messed with my britches. I reeled in my line, packed my bags, shuffled off as quick as I could. She's just standing in their nightgown, watching me with those eyes, smiling. At least she didn't charge at me. What are you going to do? What's there to do? If it's my fate to meet my end at her hands of an old granny, then so be it. I'll gather some courage sitting here with you, and then head on home. Whatever happens, happens. Maybe you should stay in the lighthouse. Funny you mention it, Wiki. Pulled something out of the water earlier, a key. I got this lighthouse scribbled on it. It could be yours. Take it. I better head home, though. Don't want to be a bother. It's safer here at the lighthouse. Nah, it's not allowed, is it? You'd get fined or something because of me. Of course, this whole place will stink like my fish. Don't worry about me. If I kick the bucket, it won't be much of a loss. I can't leave you like this. Come inside. Oh, you'll regret this, Wiki. All right, I'll crash here tonight. Thanks for taking me in. Stop by for a chat, and if you got bored, I'll be in the guest room. I'm going to save him because I think it is the right thing to do to buy all his goods before I let him die. He has goods I want to buy. And if he dies, I can't buy them anymore. Oh, and you know, save his life and all that. You know, that's cool. But, you know, he's got some loot that I need to buy. One of them being the fishing rod. So it's only right that I protect him until... Ooh, antenna's down. Until, I can help him. Oh, he gave me a key, which opens, I think, this door. Ah. There's the other cross. There's dusty books, knickknacks on the shelf, old painting, and some supplies. I found them on the books. Ooh, I don't like that painting. Ooh, that one gives me a bad vibe. There's some old books lying on the living room table. Eleanor's note. Everything is ready. All that's left is to cover my tracks. I don't want James to follow me. Fisherman agreed to help. He will keep the key to this room. I will leave the cubes where they were. The old keeper tried very hard to hide them. I will use his hiding spots. That's all for today. I just need to say goodbye to James and then go.
That's where the cubes go, right there.
Huh?
Feels real nice and warm here, Wiki. Warm and dry. Why 2 rods? Why not? Gotta be ready for everything in my trade. Got my standard rod for the small fry and a silver-plated one. That's for the big monsters. Okay, Witcher. He's got a silver-plated one and a regular one. Very nice Witcher reference. I like it. Why don't you villagers like you? Beats me. Used to be the all treated me fine. Except the elder. He's never liked me. Always muttering about how fishing's for fun, low-key work, making money out of fish is cruel. Do you go fishing this morning? Of course I did. I even brought some fish. Ain't gonna hog the room without giving some back. Look at that beauty. Fried you the walls with warmth, and I'll keep you bringing you fish. Okay, then. Uh-oh, light went out. Ooh, that's a big fish. Energy's coming back. That photo's a little on the creepy side. Is that blood? Yep. Lots of blood. I don't like how blood just keeps popping out of everywhere. Okay, I don't know what happens if you just leave those sitting there. Probably nothing good. No stable signal on this frequency. Oh. Come in, we've got an emergency. Picked up a kid. Found him clinging to some wreckage in the middle of the ocean. We brought him aboard, but something's off. He's not human. Do you have some kind of photo? His eyes are completely black. He's got gills. That university's the best place for him. He hasn't harmed us at all. Mostly hides in the dark and scurries away. Can't talk, though. Is your crew okay? His food and little trinkets have gone missing. Probably his doing. No one's angry, just spooked, you know. Seeing something like that in the dead of night, it'll scare the life out of anyone. No issues with the ship? Luckily, no. The little guy's crawling all over hasn't broken anything. But stays that way. So they found a little fish boy in the... Ugh. Okay, let's bring you to the scientist to figure out what the hell's going on. Thank you. Proceeding to deport. Someone's knocking on the front door. Uh-oh. Who could that be? Human. Wait a minute. That's from No, I'm Not a Human. It's the guy. Yeah, soil's different round here. And the rules too, by the looks of it. Why'd you just open the door like that? Don't got no peephole or what? That reference to No, I'm Not a Human. Who are you? You got yourself a fine place here. You living here all by your lonesome? I'm not supposed to let strangers into the lighthouse. Reckon someone is here. All right, then. I'll swing by another time. See ya. Same dialogue. That's cool. What a cool crossover. They brought the pale man from... I wanted to check his armpits and his teeth. That's great. I love when games do crossovers with each other like that. It's great. So if you let a guy in at night, then you get the little No, I'm Not a Human reference about not being alone and stuff. That's great. I know, we need to see his pits.
Ships in receipt. Lighthouse coming. This is Silent Harbor. Are you doing okay? Quiet except for this odd noise in the cargo hold. Maybe rats. How's your journey? Nothing out of the ordinary. All good. Cargo ship. Destination Blackfort. Ports unreachable. Guide them to the quarantine zone until morning. Ship must be guided to their designated ports. Well, yeah, there's nothing really wrong with him, so we're gonna send him to Blackport. You heard noises, but it could just be rats, for all we know. So, and he has to have photo evidence to send him to the scientists. Thank you, Lyles. We're on our way. Okay, no more lights or anything. Looks like we're still good. Check the stairs. Okay, all good still. Respond. You've got a problem, Keeper. Shouldn't have left your family on the shore. Stay away from them. Or what, huh? You're gonna threaten me? You're just a helpless little watcher locked up in your box like a cuck. Go on, try to step outside. You can't. What's going on with my family? Your boss decided to visit them this morning. To comfort them, offer his support. That's good. He wants to seduce her, you fool. Use your wife just to humiliate you, you miserable worm. I trust my wife. That chief, he's gone too far. Humiliating you, bossing you around, fining you, and now this? Aren't you tired of it? Guide me to the port. I'll make sure the chief disappears. What are you? I'm your salvation. I am your death. I am your fear, your dread. How are you doing all this? The world is changing, becoming more malleable. All I do is shape it the way I want. Guide him to the port? No. No, I'm not going to. Radio station disconnected. I'm not doing shit, sir. I'm gonna turn that back on. Uh-oh. I guess I have to do something, unfortunately. Save your family, Keeper. Give me your chief. Nah, you can go into the abyss. Oh, no. I'm not gonna help you. You're only making it worse for yourself, Keeper. Give in to me, or I will consume you. Static Dread, TM. Uh-oh. Oh, God, the door's open. Nope. See a little bit of fish to help my sanity. And we'll have, is my coffee ready again? Drink some coffee. Hello? There's no one at the door. Was that just your imagination? Uh-oh. The man in the woods is still there. Let's check on the town folk. The villager elder is still rallying all the people over there. Just got your mug in. Looks great. Awesome. Glad you enjoy. Oop, turn that on. Freaking Cthulhu writing all over my damn walls. Turn the antenna back on. Oh, God. All over the ground. Okay, see a big spider web. Get rid of... Oh, more. Jeez, just so much crap everywhere. All right. Next ship. What is this game? This is a direct copy of No, I'm Not a Human. No, the gameplay is nothing like No, I'm Not a Human. It's like completely different. Thank you, Velishade, for the 124-month resub. This game is older than No, I'm Not a Human? Actually, yeah, I think you're right. It did come out a while ago. It's a Souls-like. The basic premise of the game is you're in a lighthouse, and you have to guide all of the ships to shore while working at the lighthouse, and then weird stuff keeps happening. And your goal is to guide them to the right port, while also figuring out what's happening. There's a bunch of weird stuff going on. A lot of strange stuff going on. Lighthouse, come in. Requesting navigation. Everything all right? Everything's fine. How's the weather en route? The water's calm, but the fish are jumping out of the water too often. Like something's scaring them. Jonathan Gray, he is a yacht going to Sandport. Since Sandport's not here, and none of the ports are here, so we're going to guide them to the quarantine zone. Now, the neutral zone is where the Romulans are, so we got to be careful, but this will be fine. Send them to quarantine. Nothing going on in there? Okay. Oop. Okay, looks like there's another ship out there. Ships in received. Lighthouse, do you copy? A massive supercells heading towards the harbor. We barely made it out. Notify all authorities. Tomorrow's going to be rough. Notify the port about the storm. Damn, who's going to handle all this now? The port's in chaos. I'll alert the rescue services. Request a navigation chart from Stormbringer. Yes, yes, please guide us into port. We need to haul this yacht ashore and secure it properly. Is the ship okay? Nearly ripped in half by the waves. I'm not sure if it's fine or not. I pushed it full throttle towards the shore. Nothing else strange? Didn't really take time to look. When the weather turned, I floored it straight for the coast. So tomorrow, a giant storm's coming. So he is going to Blackfurt, so we'll have him go right over there. There's a massive storm in the way, and the only one able to coordinate it is your boss, which the entity wanted to kill. True. He wanted me to believe that the guy was cheating on me on making my wife cheat on me. So he wanted me to kill him, so that way no one would be at the port to help with the giant storm that's coming.
Almost like he wanted there to be death and kills and stuff. Head into port. Complete day 4. Yay. The best part about completing day 4 is we get paid. Ooh, yeah. We get paid the big money. July 7th, 1859. Wait, that's a Cthulhu coin. Still no messages from the boatman and no message from Mary. During the day, I suffer from insomnia and nightmares. Because of that, I fell asleep in the middle of the night shift, and by morning the sea had washed ashore a sailor's body. His ship had smashed against the rocks while I slept. The villagers and I buried him by the old chapel. In his pocket, we found a copper medallion, perhaps a talisman of some craft. The villagers told me to take it. Trophies from a wrecked ship belong to whoever finds them first. Yet I can't shake the feeling that this is my fault. I missed something or didn't sing the signal in time. That is Cthulhu. All right. Wow, that was the quickest ban ever. Some people are shameless. Someone's knocking at the front door. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom real fast, guys. We'll go ahead and run our ad break and stuff so non-subs don't miss anything. We'll be right back in a second. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys had a good time. I'm loving this game. Hope you are too. Be right back. Hello? Whew, what a wind. I better get back to the city quick. Here's your delivery, Keeper. I'll be on my way. Hope you're not starving out here. Here's your payment for the past 2 days. All right, Keeper. I'll head out before the storm hits. They say it's going to be a strong one. Yeah, I'd rather sit it out by my warm fireplace at home. Not here in the village. Locals don't seem like people anymore. They're snarling, groaning, locking themselves in. Shutters closed, but you can feel their eyes watching through the cracked doors. It's enough to freeze the blood in your veins. Be careful with them. Need anything before I head out? What's going on in the city? The sheriff and their Coast Guard have their hands full. Surprisingly, the port is still running after all those arrests. It's only holding together thanks to honest folk. Where were you born? In Europe, to a small and very poor family. All my kin stayed there, but I moved away while I was still earning decent money. Sent them what I could. Then things went south for me, and I stopped hearing from them as well. So what you got? A photo, a bust. I want to buy the fisherman's rod, so I'm going to save for that. I don't need those. Those are both kind of like meh. I will buy, some more sanity cookies. And these chill coffees seem okay. Apple cider. It looks a little expensive, though. Yeah, I'll buy a little bit more. Okay, that's enough. That's all I got. I'll get back to work. Take care, Keeper. Yeah, he's got a lot of sanity cookies, which... All right, let's go ahead and organize our shelf a little bit. Nope. Okay, sideways. Goes right there. The drink. All right, and there. Another can. Yeah, I got the cookies restore your sanity, just like in real life. You're having a rough day and you have a cookie, and it's a little bit better. Just a little bit better. All right.
drink. And another drink. And some more cookies. And another cappuccino. What is that? Beer? Oh, it's apple cider. And that's some pistachios. I would eat that, but that's just nuts. Feels real warm and dry in here. Did you go fishing this morning? I did. I even brought some fish. Ain't gonna hog the room without giving something back. Nice and plump. Provide warmth and I'll keep bringing you fish. Strange cube mechanism. Looks like the symbols need to be put in the correct order. I don't know the symbols there, so I'll leave that for now. Alright, goodbye, sir. He should leave soon, I would imagine. Someone's calling me on the radio. Anything different? I don't think so. Not for now. I should leave coffee for the night. Energy drains slower at night. Energy drains slower in the dark areas. Use some sanity biscuits as well, just to have those for the night. This is Chief. Listen, Keeper. What happened at the port really hit me hard. You see, the port superintendent, he was always a role model for me. Be tough with your subordinates, and everything runs like clockwork. Feel the need to vent? I don't know. I just realized it's more important to be in the right place. And try to do everything right. That's why I'm with you tonight. I'll get you through the storm. Here, take the latest news. It's about the missing people. This is very relatable. What the heck would the day like be if the chief had died? I don't know. Yeah, they showed at the end of chapter 1, there was lots of decisions that could have gone differently. So we don't know. Like, so the game's designed to be played multiple times to figure out what happens if you, like, for example, help the entity, or you let everyone in, or you let no one in, or you save the kid, or you, like, you forget about your Prime gaming, or you remember it. Like, there's so many, like, variables that affect so many different things. Beware, darkness is dangerous. Scientists have finally confirmed the connection between disappearances and being in the dark environments. Experts remember sleeping with a nightlight on or off, even better in a well-lit room. Local business Hugh Bennington accused the authorities of withholding information, promises to take matters in his own hands of the people if the city authorities are unable to cope with the crisis. What's going to happen to the port without a superintendent? For now, they put someone from the city administration in charge. Maybe this will be a chance to finally take control ourselves. How long have you been working at the port? A long time. Some people could say I've moved up the ranks by now. Maybe I always thought navigation was busy work. Why do they need to me when there's automation? The darkness, so that's what's trying to get into the lighthouse. I mean, flickering lights, those creepy noises? Be careful out there. Keep the light burning. Let's get to work. Agreed. Activate the beacon and I'll prepare the instructions. Okay. He didn't yell at me for letting the guy in. So I'm allowed to have friends? Aw. I always knew I was allowed to have friends. Let's go look outside and see if anything's different. This aurora borealis is strange. Very weird. No, I don't know what's going on.
Let's flip all the crosses and see what happens. Does anything happen if I flip all the crosses upside down? Nothing I can see. All looks the same. We'll turn it back up just in case. Just in case. Okay. Nothing yet. Check the pillow in the living room? All right. We'll check. Oh, wait. There was a hollow column, hollow hidden inside one of the columns. Inside was the cube with the strange symbol. There is something else in the hollow besides the cube. It's a small note. For cult followers, symbolism is key as a kind of measurement system in which they find connections. The observer is always in the center with the sun and moon on either side. The connection forms the basis, the constant flow of human life. Moon, sun, observer. Let me read that note again. It is written. Wait. Where did it go? The note's just, like, gone. Where'd the note go? I need that. I think that note was, like, the solution. But it's gone now. Guess I have to wait till tomorrow until it pops back up again. Yeah, unfortunately, the little note just kind of went poof. Oh, it was right there. Did I miss it? Oh, symbolism. There you go. The observer is always the center with the sun and moon on either side. The observer is always in the center with the sun and the moon on either side. The sun and the moon. So we got to figure out which side. Insert cubes. Moon. Observer. Sun. Nothing happens. Okay, then we'll try the other way. Do sun. Observer. Moon. Hidden compartment in the fireplace a little bit. The music box emerges from it. Inside is a note. The basis forms a reference system in the space of belief. From the chaos of the universe, they create order. The numbers are ordered. 1 and 9 are polar entities. Similarly to the basis, the sun and the moon. 5 is the center, the observer. Now, just to find 0, it must also have some symbolism. Emptiness. The space itself. Also, symbols carved inside, similar to those in the cube, in a clear sequence.
Oh.
Huh. Let's turn the crosses back up. A little bit weird.
Yeah, so what would all that... Where was the third cross? There's... Oh, it was upstairs in that one room. That's right. Okay. This might be the best game of the marathon so far. This is a very good one, yes. I like this one. So those symbols are for something later. Okay, well, time to get our shift started. I'm sure it'll pop up later what that is. All right, night 4. 5. The night of the storm. Uh-oh. It's a dark and stormy night. A very dark and stormy night. Oh, put it over there. Wait, 1590. Hold on. Keeper, do you read me? The storm is here. Restrictions on ships have been lifted. There will be a lot of them tonight. Ships with technical issues should go to the Coast Guard. Those with injured crew are expected at the research station. Bonuses will be awarded if you handle everything correctly. All fines are off for tonight. Follow the instructions for emergency services. No more quarantine zone? Not tonight. We decided to accept everyone asking for help. Can't leave them out in the sea completely unprotected. How are things at the port? After the superintendent arrest, morale was low, but I had to talk with the team. Decided the best thing to do is put all our efforts into helping the ships. How severe is the storm? Everyone knows for sure. No one knows for sure, but it's expect heavy lightning and strong winds. Be ready to handle ships with serious issues. Understand, waiting for the ships. Good luck out there, Keeper. The ships at the sea are depending on us. Do not let them down. Let the storm rage. It's magical. It's a magical time, Keeper. Time for us to see what you're made of. How many ships do you think will perish tonight? How many will crash on the rocks, be swallowed by the waves? Do you want to stop it? The weather doesn't obey me, but it will obey me. Bring me 3 ships. Just 3 ships, and I will end this storm. And then I'll have to feed you everyone else. Sacrifice a few, and you save the rest. Otherwise, I'll come for you first, and then everyone else. I'm not playing your games. You should have realized long ago, the games are over. And now it's just us, light and darkness. Everyone else is but dust. What will happen to them? The darkness will embrace them. The darkness will be satisfied. It will release the harbor. 3 ships, I am waiting. Oh, God. This stupid entity who always wants me to feed him stuff. Let's look out the windows. Can't see a thing. Darkness swallowed the lighthouse. How's the storm not destroyed this village yet? Someone's knocking? Deputy, sorry for the late night visit, Deputy Tides. How can I help, officer? Nothing urgent, I didn't know where else to go. Locals, something's wrong with them. They're grown more aggressive, more withdrawn. Especially after Jackie died. They gathered by the sea and sing these strange tunes. I feel like they're watching me. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Do you have a weapon yet? You should get one. I don't know what's happening on this island. What's going on in the village? Ever since the incident with Jackie, the elder hasn't been himself. He gathered the villagers. They performed some kind of ritual by the sea. Then at sunset, the elder outfitted a ship and sailed into the open sea. Is there anything I can do? Keep an eye on the sea, Keeper. The elder sailed straight into the heart of the storm with 10 villagers. It's utter madness, but he might be trying to attack the research station. If the elder ship arrives, request navigation, contact me. Try to figure this all out. See what the sea cult's all about. Not all the villagers have lost their minds. The pastor is frightened, and a few others are too. Need to get to the bottom of this keeper. So something weird's going on. So we gotta watch out for the elder and call the police lady. Okay, looks like there's a ship out there. Ship's over here. Lighthouse, it's me, Courier. Looks like this is it, my final run. I got lost between the islands and was pulled out to sea. I can see the lighthouse, but can't figure out how to reach it. Say a few kind words for me, Keeper. I think this is the end for me. Send me the form, I'll guide you back. Why should I live? I've got no one. I'm alone. No family. No nothing. And the world's going mad anyways. No one will cry for me. Everyone's got their own problems. Well, chat, that just got sad. Aww. Well, so long, Keeper. Send the form. What can I even do? Even the form. How would I get to shore of the waves like this? Oh. The form now. You're being stubborn. I'll give you that. All right. Give him to me. A man with no roots, no family, no past, no future. It is suffering. Is the boat holding up? She leaks and the seams are split and a couple hard shakes and that's it. Any injuries? Still breathing. Just cold. Send the navigation. Alright, I got you. I'm gonna save the courier. He's not dying today. You're not dying today. Thank you, Keeper. Oh, he's pissed. I didn't let him kill the guy. Uh-oh. Oh, he's mad at me. Uh-oh. Are you okay, sir? Keep the light on. Keep the light on. The darkness is not happy right now. Hello, OB. Okay. No, we sent him to the right port. To the city. His destination was that place we sent him to. Okay, there's another ship. Nothing. Can you hear me? Please respond. The ship's barely holding up. We need a rescue team ASAP. The ship in danger. Yeah, the ship took a beating. We're caught in a whirlpool. Just want to reach the shore. They're injured on board. We're still standing. Ship with technical issues should be sent to the Coast Guard. Oh, no. Maybe he was fine. I don't know. Technical issues. I don't know. We might have messed up that first one. The ship was kind of damaged a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so I didn't read that. So let's restart the night before we get too deep into it. Alright, yeah, I'll take that. Pistachios. He's got different food this time. I'll buy all the cheap stuff for now and one pistachio. Thank you, sir. Yeah, was it? I don't know. I feel like we got that slightly wrong. I don't want to lose this guy. He's my vendor. Boom. Okay, more cookies. More beef stew. Another drink. Eat that, save me some time. Put that over there. Yeah, just like, I had a bad feeling about that. I didn't realize I was supposed to put him in the storm there. Okay. Let's do that again with the crosses. Yeah, just to make sure. Let's get to work. Okay, let's go turn the crossover and grab that one more time. Flipping the crosses opens a box over here that gives us a cube, and then we can use the cube to open the other box, which gives us a clue. Hello, Ali. Thank you for the heart gift. All right, then we also get this. And then put that in here, and it was sun, observer, moon.
Huh?
Thank you, sir, for the fishies. There's more fishies. Let's put the cookies up here. Thank you. I'll leave that there for now. Okay, and should be caught up now. I think we did everything we did the first time. All right, now we begin the night again. Night 5, the night of the storm. No one's at the door. So technically, should go to the guard. Injured groups back to the research station. All fines for the night. Thank you. Not playing your games. Okay, now we talk to the sheriff again. And we should be back. Okay, we see the elder's ship. We need to let her deal with it. Okay, let's have some coffee. And I should probably have some cookie snacks for sanity. And another drink. Okay. Clean off the blood on the walls. Okay, so now I gotta convince him to send me the form. Send the form, bro. Still breathing. Boat, she leaks and the seams are splitting. Couple hard shakes and that's it. Okay, sounds like you need to go, since your ship is injured, you need to go to the Deep Creek. Get your ship repaired. Thank you, Keeper. All right. This game would be comfy if they weren't trying to kill us. You know, you're right. Like if the elder gods weren't trying to kill us, it would be a really comfy little Lighthouse game. But you know, elder gods love to try to turn people crazy and have them kill each other. It's like their favorite thing. They kind of love it. Okay, next ship. Lighthouse, come in. They call me Don Duale. I haven't been formally introduced, but I heard about you. You're the one who helped the Drake with those little operations. Hold no grudge against you. You're just doing your job, but now I need your help. You want me to... No thanks. Hear me out. A yacht will be entering the port, the Luminara. You need to make sure that yacht doesn't reach the port. This is very important. Request keeper. If you fulfill it, I'll be very generous. If not, you'll quickly learn it's better not to cross me. How convenient. Who's on that ship? Enough of the questions. Just do as I say and you'll live a life of comfort. If not, you'll be meeting the ocean floor very, very soon. Uh-oh. Nope. Why is the... Someone's knocking at the front door. Why is it all red, though? Madam, I'm sorry. I think I'm lost. Did something happen? I don't remember. I was at home alone, and then all of a sudden I was in the forest. I wandered around. It was so dark and damp, I cried. Then I saw a light and I followed it. And now I am standing before you. Do you need any help? I'm sorry. Please, the lighthouse saved me. Led me out of the forest. Can I stay here until morning? I'm not allowed to let anyone in. Please, this is an emergency. Afraid I'll get lost in the night again. I promise I'll stay quiet out of your way. Otherwise, I'll just sit by this door and cry. No. Why would you do this to me? Sorry, Eldritch God. I'm a Yeah, I don't trust her. A lowly lass in the middle of the night in a storm just appearing and... Nope. Yeah, she can cry all night. I know an Eldritch God when I hear one. Oh, God! Fuck! Meth, she played a jump scare as Kevin walked in the room. It's not funny. It's not funny. Kevin walked in as soon as that sound went off and it scared the shit out of me. Oh, my God. I'm glad I'm wearing brown pants today. Whew. Oh, man. Kevin's laying down in the ant traps. Crab they pulled out had an eye on each claw. At night, those who blinked and whispered in a dead language, the crew panicked and ran into the fog, since no one's seen them since. Now they come in dreams red, wet red. They're watching me. No stable signal on this frequency. Noise, no response. Stable signal on frequency. Oh. I'm waiting for the ship. There it is. Center code P42, but it's moving like a reverse storm. I don't understand. Don't open the door. Don't open the door. Ship signal received. Come in quickly. Oh, I've heard this already. This is vessel Pluto. Do you copy? Pluto, you again? Apologies. Think we've managed to mix it. Our electronics are acting up. This is Captain Z. We've made it through the storm. Requesting navigation to port. Wait a minute. Pluto again? Is the vessel intact? Vessel's one big problem. Electronics are down, but we're managing. We can reach the port with our own power. Nothing critical. Any injuries? We've got one fatality, a deckhand killed by electric shock. The rest of the crew is fine. What am I supposed to do with you? There are already 2 identical Plutos docked in that port. Give them to me, this filth. Please give us navigation to the port, or to someone who can assist us. We'll sort things out once we're ashore. 3 of the same ship, huh? Crew is injured. Guide to the medical. Technical issues be sent to the Coast Guard. Well, we'll send them to the Coast Guard in case they're sus. It could be sus, so... And they have technical issues anyways, so that'll work out nicely. So if the Coast Guard will know if they're sus or not. Got it. Proceeding to port. Thanks, navigation. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, nope. Oh, God, the tentacles. I don't deal with tentacles. Oh, God. I need a little bit of a sanity boost, I think. And a little bit of energy boost. Oh, the door is open. Oh, God. Where's the light switch? More blood. Oh, God. It's everywhere. Check the hallway. We've worn the hat. We put it on. Just it covers the top of the screen is the only problem. Kind of cuts off field of view, which is a little annoying after a while. Clean that off. Okay, let's go ahead and put the hat back. Okie dokie. Let's go and have some coffee. Okay, search for frequency. Signal received. Please respond. Ship's barely holding up. We need a rescue team ASAP. Ship in danger? Which support soon will sink to the bottom. We need medical help. We're still standing. The storm. Okay, it sounded like they had a lot of problems. So we'll send them to Deep Creek. Since they're having some technical problems. Said, heading to port. $10 for a job well done, administration. Oh, thank you. Plus $10? Hell yeah. Look at that. Okay, erase all the blood messages. I know, we got some nice $10. Make me holla. Yeah, I don't like the sounds I'm hearing from that door. That ain't right. Radio station disconnected. Oh, shit. There we go. Think you killed the lady by the door? I don't think that was a lady. I think that was a trick. I think if I had let her in, she would have killed us all. Because she was a monster disguised as a woman to try to fool us. Playing on our sympathy. Today, loyalty levels reached a new high. People think that, believe, two brothers watching. This is Drake. Soul survivor from the island. Come on. Give him to me. It'll be a gift from the dawn and satisfy the darkness. What'd you find? This ember, it's not some clever chemical trick. It's something organic. They're extracting it from... Oh, damn. Just give me to the shore. This is critical. Who have you crossed? It's an entire syndicate. They've taken over an island far out the sea. I've been offered a deal to send your yacht to its death. Of course, they're ahead of me, Keeper, what I've seen. We have to stop this. I'm completely in your hands. I'm not going to let them take him. I want to know what he found out. Static interference. So the drug that they've been going to the city is not chemically made. They're harvesting it from a creature from the sea. So it's some fish being came up from the ocean and they're harvesting this drug that's making people go insane and have superhuman strength and then feeding it to people. Those people are going crazy. Thanks for the coordinates. Hope we still have time to stop them. incoming signal. Lighthouse is off. Go figure it out. It's either the switch or the lamp itself. Without the guide, without the light, you won't be able to guide shit very far. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Nope, nope, nope. Stuff's flying off the walls. Why is the door open? Okay, stuff's getting real weird. Okay, turn. Do we see anything bizarre? This looks like a storm today. I don't know. The cross was upside down. I know. I put it that way. When I watched The Exorcist, the little girl's potty mouth made me laugh so hard. She says some really vulgar stuff, which made me go, well, no. Oh, that's horrible. No, don't be so evil. Good. Creaking, bubbling. Are there injured on board? Crew's fine. I'm more worried about the ship. We need to reach the port. Is the ship in danger? If we don't reach the port soon, we'll just sink from the damage. Hurry. Technical issues. What is technical issues? Let me see what they mean by technical issues. If that's just electronics or... I don't know. I can't tell what they mean by... This says technical issue, not necessarily ship damage. We'll sink from the damage. I don't know. We'll see if we get the bonus, then it works. If not, so all he's saying is that the ship is damaged. So if we get $10 here, that means we did it right. If not, then we got it wrong. So I should head to port. Thanks for the help. Okay, yeah, looks like damage means port. Good, $10. What? Oh God, what is happening? Boy. Keeper. You're not supposed to be here. Your place is at the lighthouse. I need to get back to the lighthouse. But are you worthy? Only the worthy can watch the light. Oh my God, what? Do children do this? Like turn into that? What is that? Only the worthy can watch the light. Show me what you can do. Play with me. Catch the ball and you get to go back to the lighthouse. You have 3 chances. A ball? You played ball with the way. I like that, Keeper. All right, go back now. But don't fall asleep again. I didn't fall asleep.
Hold on. Let me put my paintings back up. It's really rude to throw someone's paintings. Like, yeah, I wasn't sure what the game meant. Specifically referring to the game, not just like in general. Because sometimes what the game wants is different than what the real life wants. Someone's calling me on the radio. Respond. Instinctive rhythmic howls, high-pitched sound piercing the mind. I warned you, but you didn't listen, and now the storm has brought them. Who's this? The harbinger of death. Death, 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 death. Unbearable noises. Try to stay conscious. Sharp creaking. I'm disappointed in you. You are not worthy, pathetic, useless. The power's in your hands and you refuse to take it. You've got nothing to offer me. Don't you want to know what happened to your family? Don't you want to save them? What you have is not a lamp, not just a tower on a rotting island. But you reject this power. That means the lighthouse will simply devour you. Get ready. Screw you. Static dread. Wait, what is that? You must have wanted to know what happened to the old keeper. This is his journal. Second part of what you've already read. Now it's yours. Time to take a little rest. Okay. You fell asleep? I didn't. The thing spawned right on top of me. That was bullshit. There was like a tentacle that spawned right on me and I died so fast. That wasn't fair at all. July 12th, 1859. I started a new diary. I tried several times to write or draw something in the old one, but every time it turned out to be nonsense, and I tore out the pages, trying to understand where my family is. I almost abandoned the lighthouse. It's getting restless here. Only when I have my sea charm nearby do thoughts somehow come together and clarity comes. I still have friends in Blackfoot, so I wrote them a few letters. Maybe they can help me find my family. Someone's knocking at the front door. So now we got the Cthulhu symbol from the dream. Hunter, you're the keeper, ain't you? I told you didn't let my darling wife in at night. My daring wife in at night. Don't you mean darling? Don't mess with me. Just answer my question. Correct. Listen here, I won't let anyone hurt my wife. Consider this a warning. But I'm not allowed. If anything happens, I'll go back. I'll be back. Goodbye, keeper. I guess I should have let her in then. Oopsie whoopsie. Well, now we know. Starting to get a little... The game's starting to get a little bit tougher.
I left her out of the range. I'm not allowed to, but she seemed pretty evil to me. I don't know. Well, Keeper, looks like we survived that storm. You're doing great, holding your post. We had a big meeting today with the guys. Decided I'll be taking over admin duties now. After what happened yesterday, the town's having a hard time recovering. Hope I can help. She's their port superintendent now? At least temporarily, while everything's not still unclear. Some folks didn't even want to come back to work. So who'll be here with me? I'll send a replacement tonight. He's still pretty fresh. He knows how things work around here. Hope you'll manage here. I'll do my best to keep things calm in the city. Seems like you've changed. Look, we're not... I was worried that she was a monster, and I didn't want to let her in because she was just like some woman alone in the woods at night with the darkness monster around. I was like, not letting that thing in. What happened with the previous superintendent? Can't happen again. We just have to save this town. Doctors note that nighttime squall was accompanied by auditory hallucinations and mass fainting among residents. All victims heard an obsessive chorus of voices, and 5 people who went outside are still missing. Some parts of the harbor are closed due to damage to the canal. All captains should exercise caution. I need to keep working. Agreed. Back to Lighthouse, and I'll prepare instructions. Wait a minute, though. Isn't he supposed to leave already?
Oh.
Walls and warmth, and I'll keep bringing you fish. Wasn't he supposed to leave in the morning? Why is he still here? He won't... I let him in so I could get the fishing rod, but he won't go away now. He's like that, like, can I just crash on your couch for a few days? And then it turns into a year. It's like, oh, God. No one's outside. At least he gives me fish every day. I mean, that's at least useful. All right, night 6. Let's drink our coffee first thing. Come in, Lighthouse. After the storm, there might be rocks and broken trees and shit in the shallows. Be sure not to send ships through the waters. The map with dangerous areas should be among your documents. When planning your route, check the map. Will ships get wrecked if I send them there? Most likely, they will only get damaged and stuck there until morning. If you get stuck, they'll most likely file a complaint against us, so be careful. When will the harbor be safe again? We don't have the resource to clear or deepen certain canals yet, so we need to stay vigilant for now. Was the storm really that strong? We don't even know how strong it was yet. Coast Guard managed to check part of the harbor today. Got it. Good luck. The administrator cared about rising inflation. From now on, if you guide the vessels correctly, you'll receive bonuses. Should be everything. Good luck, Keeper. Bonuses? Bonuses? Like every night? Ooh. I like bonuses. Each ship must be taken into any port. Port reach will get into Black Fort. Additional areas show dangerous areas. Okay. This is the town sheriff. Yesterday, a yacht arrived carrying Captain Drake from the Coast Guard. What they did to him is horrifying. What happened to Drake? It's hard to describe. Looks like ember was glowing right out of him. And he wasn't himself. He screamed that everyone must be sent to the sea and to destroy that filth. We tried to send him to the medics, but he broke free and ran off. He reminded me of those ember junkies. Now there's another problem in the city. Why hasn't the National Guard been deployed? We're not the only one with these problems. This is all happening all over the country. Phone lines are down, long-range radio too. Everyone's been busy trying to rebuild. Let's just do our part. Everything will settle down. What happens now? Give me on your radio for broadcast. If you come across Mafia again, call me. We're managing the our service with the Coast Guard. My frequency is 150.6. I'll be in touch. Hello? No one's behind the door. There's a note from the ground from Dawn. Keeper, I know who you are. I know where you are. Yes, you don't work for me. Yes, you are a free man at the Lighthouse. But if you decide to cross my path again, you will regret it. Dawn. 150.6. Come on, this is a sheriff. What's happening in Blackford? We're recovering from a storm. We got a lot of damaged buildings and fallen trees. Looters are acting up again, and those strange cultists. Too much to do, too few people. I'm listening. Are you the sheriff? Is everything okay in town? We're ruined all the electronics, but we're holding on. It's nothing urgent. Please leave the frequency. I'm listening. How can... I can't report. It won't let me report about the note I just got from the Dawn. Antenna's down. Again? What is going? It is relentless tonight. Ship is waiting for your signal. I don't like that. People in hooded cloaks stand among the trees. They watch from the lighthouse. They're watching the light. Oh, I don't like... There's cultists outside. There are a lot of strange people in robes in the village now. Oh, great. This is fantastic. Just amazing. Why is it every time some Cthulhu monster pops up, there's always some cultist that wants to worship it and then help it, and then they end up getting killed every time? Ships in receipt. Lighthouse, come in. This is the ocean. How's your journey? Let's not talk about it, please. Situation on board. Quiet except for the odd noises in the cargo hold. Maybe rats. Okay, I don't have to worry about anything today except getting people to the right ports. He's going to Blackfort. Okay, so we need to send you... So we need to avoid here. Everywhere else is safe, though. Okay. Should be fine. Yeah, avoided the bad spot. Okay. Let's go. There you go, sir. Copy that. Harbor lights visible. $10! Woo! I love that. I love that dopamine hit of getting $10. Was it 230? 237 for family. No response. I guess I got a call before the night each day. Oops. Ship is waiting for your signal. Past Dan said hi to you earlier today. Well, hello to me from the past, I guess. All right. Check. Time of great tides is near. Prepare to shed your mortal chains and open your minds to the calling. Let your heart lose fear through the worshiping the great old one. Great Old One, we shall gain an incorruptible form and immortal mind. Material walls will fail. If union with the cosmic abyss, humanity will merge with the eternal continuum. Together we will witness the dawn of the great dream. Wait, the Great Old One. The Great Old One, Lovecraft. A group of unique malignant beings of great power. Oh, great. Gurgle. Are you all right? We must get to where there is, said he. So he said, the Great One. We must be there where it's dry. Very strange name for a ship. We are not from here. We want to go where it's dry. Where there is. Guide us there. You never get navigation for him. He asked for a form. He says, give this to him. Guide us to where there's dry place. Where there is. Guide us. Turn the light back on, please. Something keeps messing with me. K-Sot. Oh, God, there's so... Like, the hauntings are just ramping up like crazy now. Up, 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 up. Yep. It wants to go to Blackfoot. But it seems to me like there's something really wrong with them. Now what we could do is get them stuck in the danger zone. So that way, like, when it at nighttime, so if we get them like stuck, they won't die, but they'll like be stuck until morning, where they should come back to life. Maybe we'll try that. Yeah, we'll just get him stuck. Because if they're crazy, by the time they get to morning, they should be fine. Need to move. We must move. Shipment in a restricted zone. Check the additional... What? No! What? I saved your guys' life. Hey, are you bored? A little. There are still 9 nights left until the end. Get it together. You don't want to end up like... Doesn't matter. See, you already been to the other side. You saw where he dwells. What is that place? I have to go before he comes again. Don't let him get out or we all die. Bye. Don't let him get out or we all die. That's nice. No pressure or anything. But if you mess up, everyone's dead. All we know is it's a great old one. There's quite a few great old ones, so... But we'll see which one it is. Gracie comes live with music. Melody cuts off. Ship, Lighthouse coming. This is Emma Rose speaking. Do you copy? Everything all right? Everything's fine. What's visibility like? Course steady, but it feels like it's being nudged slightly off course. Marshport. Oh, man. I can't believe... do the day again. I don't want the fine. And I forgot to call my family as well. Oops. Let's go ahead and grab some sanity and all that. So there's 9 days left. Need to keep working. Prepare instructions. Hello, Brendan. All right. Let's call our family. They're 237. Hello? Family? Where are you? Hello? Hello? Anyone answer me? Anyone home? Family? Where are you? Anyone home? Family? Answer me. Hello? Hello? Where are you? Anyone home? Hello? Anyone answer me? Hello? Family might be dead. 388.3. No response. Deputy, elder, family. I know, I got some enemies at this point because I didn't help them do Cthulhu stuff.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
I need you to actually to leave. I don't know why he won't leave. Maybe because I keep the fire. Maybe if I leave the fire off, he'll go away. Okay, we have all that. 159.0. Woman sobbing and breathing. Who's there? Who is this? How did you find me? Why can't I even hear you? Oh, forgive me. Where are my manners? My name is Eleanor. Eleanor, are you the elder's wife? Afraid death parted us. Though, of course, I still love that old fool. How much time has passed? Thought you were dead. Am I even alive? Do I even know what I am or what's happening? I found your notes at the lighthouse. Sooner or later, it had to happen. No one should follow in my steps. I got what I deserved. Stay away from the basement. Don't follow me. There's a basement at the lighthouse? Oh my God, you haven't found it yet? Don't look for it. Stay away, please. He'll drag you down with him. I beg you. Take care. Don't give it in the darkness. There's a basement? Where the hell is the rug? The suspicious rug. There's got to be a trapdoor under there. I can't do anything with it yet. If you tell me not to look for something, the first thing I'm going to do is look for it. Because, you know, I have to. BDO James Joyer, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, I'm invested. I need to know what's going on. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna see what they mean by all this Cthulhu stuff. Night 6.
Grab your crucifix. Got it. Boom, 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 boom. Got it. All right. Disconnect. Make sure no Cthulhu stuff's happening yet. Come on, this is the sheriff. Yesterday, yacht arrived carrying Captain Drake. Well, they did him as horror. Oh. Yeah, we heard this one already. He's like deformed and messed up and. Okay, welcome back, Zonkman. Then we got 30 note from the Mafia. Okay. So the Mafia know where we are. That's great. Hello. A lot of strange people in the village with robes on. And they're standing outside too. Great. I think they're waiting for me to bring him back. The great old one. Right. Search for the frequency. Shipped and received. Gurgling sound. Hurry, show us the way. Need navigation form. Well, it doesn't say I have to stop them if they gurgle, so we'll just guide them home. It's fine. Okay, that avoids all bad spots, so we will ship it out. Need to move. We must move. I'm sure sending a bunch of fishmen there is fine. We didn't get a bonus, but we didn't get a fine either. Who is he? Don't let him out or we're all gonna die. Great. Let's go ahead and drink some coffee. Time of great tides is near. Prepare to shed your mortal chains. No, thank you. I like my mortal chains. Yeah, we called our family and all we got was static, which either they're not there or they're dead. This is urgent. We need a route for docking. How's the ship? Everything's fine. Sub cargo hold. Okay, they're going to Old Harbor, which is right there. So right up the middle, but avoid the side should be fine. Is that fine? So right through there? Yeah, looks good. Let's send that out. There you go. Static interference. Course received entering the harbor. Thanks for the light. $10! Yes! Dopamine. Nope. No, Ooh, spiderweb, get rid of that. Oh, blood on the ceiling, yep. I wonder if those things left alone, like, make your sanity drain faster or something.
Probably. This is Ares. We 6. Heavily distorted and disappears. Signal cuts out, almost unelectable for construction types. Hyperspace bypass. For construction of hyperspace bypass, known as Earth, is scheduled for immediate demolition. What? Protests are useless. Citizens are urged to remain polite while... Demolition? Come in, please. Someone help us. They attacked the island. Please, someone help. Hurry, there's no time. We must depart before they find us. I warned you not to meddle in this sea's affairs, Keeper. Let me bring my son back. Don't you care about your family? Wouldn't you give anything to keep them safe? Destroy their form. Give me time to find them. We loaded all the bodies onto the ship. Send us navigation to Blackfort now. What do you mean attacked? They arrived on 3 boats, them and a few mutants in cloaks. They attacked the guards, they then broke into the complex and destroyed all of our research. I knew he would come. That's why we prepped a small boat. We must reach Blackfort. That sweet old man was really that dangerous? That old man was never sweet. You just don't know him well enough. He drove his wife mad, led his son to die, and now Jackie. The abuser will break everyone, and he'll look at you with those kind eyes while doing it. Don't trust him. Is everyone alive? I don't know. As soon as we heard the screams, we locked all the doors and ran to the boat. Hope they haven't gotten completely insane. Okay, we need to get her to Blackfort, so we need to go that way. There you go, ma'am. Keeper, thank you. I need a little drink. Horror Month mug was delivered. Whoop! Eat some pistachios, too. Call the cop lady? Maybe. Let's see. 757. Although she wants the... .5. Oh, 0.5. 757.5. 150. Oh, they knocked my painting off the ground again. Oh, she's outside. Keeper, did you get a signal from Mystic Point? Elder really did attack the research station. Locals have lost their minds, too. They started banging on my door, and I had to fight my way to the lighthouse. As soon as I got close to the light, they backed off. Think it's safe here? I don't know, but honestly, I have nowhere else to go. May I stay a while and listen? For some reason, the villagers don't want to touch you. They need to kind of the sheriff to figure out what to do. May I come in? Sure. Thank you. For some reason, the locals avoid your lighthouse. They followed me all the way, but as soon as I climbed up the hill near the lighthouse, they immediately retreated. It's as if some force is repelling them, preventing them from coming closer. However, please remain cautious around them. I will be in the guest room attempting to contact the sheriff. Oh, you're here now. Oh. If something happens, can you protect us from the villagers? Honestly, I'm hoping the lighthouse will protect me from them. They don't care about threats. I even had to shoot one. He only staggered. That's what I realized. We'll need something else to come up with something else. Maybe we should call for reinforcements? See, its own problem. The sheriff doesn't have many people. We'll have to handle things on our own. Okay. Oh, God. Yep. The goo. Okay, make sure the rest of the place is clear for no... Make sure the rest of it's clear. Okay. Oh, and on the floor there. Okay, we should be good. Radio's been disconnected. Of course it has. Well, unfortunately, this is a worldwide event, so every place is having this stuff happen. So everyone needs police, military, emergency services. So it's like a worldwide phenomenon. So we're not alone. There's no one to help us. Lighthouse, we're approaching. Are you okay? We're holding out. Some people have strange dreams. Anything at sea? Waters are calm, but the fish are jumping out of the water too often. Okay, she wants to go to Innsmouth, which isn't on our map, so she'll have to go to Blackport. So we just avoid that little shore right there. And we should get $10. $10! Woo! I love my bonuses. Okay, clean that up. Getting a little sleepy. Can I get some more coffee? Nope, still brewing. Let me grab another can. There we go. A fleeting refreshment. Lighthouse, do you copy? Is this Blackfort Harbor? This is Lieutenant Commander Jonathan Price. We're escorting the aircraft carrier Tempest to this harbor. Guide us to Blackfort Port. I need to coordinate the carrier's positioning within the city administration. Is the military going to protect the harbor? Not authorized to provide that information. Please wait for official announcements. Will you assist in navigation of other vessels? Negative. Receive all necessary information from our superiors. What's happening in the world? We haven't started a war with anyone, have we? Negative. We're in a nationwide state of emergency. Understand. I ask for your understanding. Top secret. Jonathan Price. Missile boat. To Blackfort. Uh-oh. Is he gonna... Are they gonna bomb the city? Okay. Copy. Heading to harbor. I don't know. Sounds a little suspicious. Sending a missile boat to the city. You can't prove it. Not to doctor, not even your friend, not even yourself. When they arrive, everything freezes. Not a single particle trembles. Not a shadow stirs. They know when you're listening. Know when you're pretending. Know when you're breathing wrong. Right. Ship signal. Come in. Requested navigation. Doing okay? Ship isn't responsive. Okay. They're going to Sandport, which isn't on the map, so we need to take them to Blackfort. But we'll avoid the unnecessary route there. Should be $10 more. Yes! Okay, clean that up. What is that sound? Hearing something weird. Something ain't right, yo. Emergency broadcast object blank has breached containment. Last record activity, 3 movements in 0.5 seconds while visual contact lost. Do not blink. Maintain line of sight until team arrives. Sounds like we're getting attacked by aliens, too. I thought you were dead, my love. Here you are, flesh and blood. What did they do to your eyes? He took everything, my voice, my life, my family. The waves whisper their secrets, but I don't understand. What do you want from me? What year is it? Tell me. How long have I been at sea? SCP? What part was SCP? Was it the alien one, or was it this one right here? No response. Oh, don't blink. Oh, yeah. A little SCP reference. Ship signal. Soft groan. I don't get what you need. Bones are dry. We thank you. See anything strange? Metal screeching. Static noise. They're going to Old Harbor. Right. So we'll send them to Old Harbor. I'm not here to judge them. So they sound a little weird. Distortion and broadcast. $10. Uh-oh. Someone's calling me on the radio. Can I get more coffee? Yes, more coffee, please. Come in, Lighthouse. Your shift is over. Feel free to take some time for yourself and rest. Signing off. See you tomorrow. Day complete. Yeah, not a lot of front door action today. We had it mostly during the day. Goodbye, visitors. July 20th, 1859. They're here. They're in Blackfurt, living with furrows. Has he really become the mayor? Mary, how could she? Was I a bad husband? A bad father? I got them a new house. I cried out in anger all night long until suddenly the whole lighthouse changed. The whole world seemed to turn upside down. The door coin was glowing, but I could hear Mary's voice. She was nearby. It lasted only a few seconds. Then I was back inside my lighthouse. They're living in Blackford, living with pharaohs. Has he really become the mayor? Keeper. Looks like you lost something. Do you know where my family is? You can always look for them here. They must be somewhere nearby. Feels like you know more than you're saying. I just like to wander a lot. I see many different things. Am I dreaming? Maybe I'm the one dreaming. Maybe you're the one in my dream. Need to move on. Be careful, Keeper. Anna's about to wake up. You should be ready. Goodbye. It looks like the kid from It. Oh, God. Static noises. Daddy, I was hiding under the bed from the storm, but now everything's okay. Mom says Niceman will fix everything soon and you'll come back. Honey, is that you? Where did you go? Just didn't want to bother you. After the storm, there was so much to do, so much things to take care of. But I'm sure we'll be together and everything will be okay. It's so hard being away from you. Everything will be okay, though. You'll make it through. Let go of the anger you've been carrying and reach out to the light. We'll be waiting for you there. Come on. Go forward. Daddy, I love you so much. I love you. Go towards the light. That's what the being wanted me to do. No. Not going towards the light. It wants me to go to the light. I don't want to. That's what the creature wants. Yeah, Carol Ann went into the light. Didn't work out too well for her. That looks like the exit. Dan, there's pumpkin spice lattes in the light. What? I do like me some pumpkin spice. Chapter 2. You pity the annoying fisherman whom the entire village turned against, and you hid him in the lighthouse. You refused to sacrifice the others to stop the storm, and it brought harbingers. You saved Captain Drake, turning the drug traffickers against you. However, the city might have a chance now. You managed to save the little courier boat from destructive waves. You reject the Dark Entity's offer and saved Chief's life despite the mockery and humiliation. Decided not to go against the rules for medicine and sent the peaceful where it was expected. Hi, baby. Are you hungry? What are you going towards? Yeah, something light. Anything is fine. It's just like a sandwich or something small. Sure. I used to get the panini. All right, sorry. Calvin's asked me about something important, about lunch. Someone's knocking at the front door. Courier! Hey, Keeper. So good to see you. Sorry for what I said during the storm, and thanks for saving me. You know, I really been alone for so long, and now with the world ending, I didn't even have anyone to say goodbye to. You brought my stuff? What do you plan to do about it? Not sure yet. You know, when you stare into the abyss, you start remembering life and the people you loved. And I had no one to really remember. And whatever, let's not dwell on that. Here's your supplies. Hope they're raising your pay. Prices are a mess in the city. Everything's getting more expensive by the hour. One price in the morning, different by evening. Here's your envelope. Do you want to buy something? Yes, please. $780. We're gonna buy both of these because we can. Buy some more pistachios. Strong espresso. Ooh. The apple cider is pretty good. But the coffees are also good. I'll buy some, but not too much. Not planning to sink anymore? Right now, I'm feeling revaluing my life, Keeper. Just want to find someone I can simply talk to, you know? Let it all out. Do you feel lonely? Of course, Keeper. Every day I come home to my tiny rented apartment. Eat something, flip through a book, go to bed, and go back to work. All my life, I told myself I didn't need anyone until it was too late. That's it. I'll get back to work. Goodbye. Yeah, I wanted... So, what's happening is the fisherman won't leave.
Oh.
Fisherman won't leave. So I can't open his shop. He was supposed to just stay for a night, but he's like, he won't leave now. He's just stuck in here. There was stuff I wanted to buy from him, but now I can't. He gives me fish, but I wanted to buy some other items that he had for sale. Yeah, I don't understand. He was supposed, like, there was a he had a store where I could buy stuff, but now I can't buy anything, which is annoying, because I was saving him just so I could buy stuff like the fishing rod and things, but apparently I can't do that anymore, which makes me a little bit sad. Where'd this photo come from? Oh, I bought this, didn't I? Oh, that's right, I did buy this. He does give me free fish, though, so it's worth having him as a companion, but I wanted to buy... He had other stuff, too, like a fisherman's hat and stuff. Is that me? Huh. Bus fills you with determination. Use it as the weapon. It's linen? Linen? What's linen? Like... What? John Lennon? An art statue's been erected in the center of the village. Oh, great. They have a giant statue now that they're worshiping. That's fine. There are more tracks on the path that the whole pack could pass through during the night. Okay, let's get our snacks ready. We got coffee, water, apple cider, cans, another can, another can, a drink, some pistachios, another drink. Game's making me hungry. I know there's lots of food. Anyone there? Sorry, we've got rotations now for the night shift. I'm new here, still figuring everything out. You're from the Lighthouse, right? Need anything? Send me the latest news. Oh, yeah, see the instructions. Here you go. Government is with us. Aircraft carrier Tempest arrives in Blackfoot Harbor from the New York. Military is deploying a mobile support base. Citizens are advised to remain calm and await further instructions. Businessman Hugh Bennington gave a speech this square today demanding that representatives of the people be allowed to communicate with the military. I really hope some military brings some order. The city is barely holding on. So I'll have some new dispatchers every time now? Looks like it. Tomorrow's Timmy's turn. He's a good guy. There just aren't many people left in the port, so we figured everyone should learn what the others are doing. What will I get some replacement or at least some help? To be honest, folks in the port are scared to come to the lighthouse. I can't imagine how you manage out there all alone. I'll get to work. Just a second. I'll get you everything. You can activate the lighthouse in the meantime. 237. Let's check on our family. Darling, the signal's finally back. Oh my God, are you okay? We're fine. The storm was rough, but we made it through. Daddy, the lightning was bright. I was hiding under my bed. I dreamed about you. Were you always this emotional? It's only been a week since we last saw each other. Don't worry, we can take care of ourselves. How's the city? People are slowly rebuilding. Nothing's been working properly for a week. No comms or anything. Everyone's just trying to survive in their own way. I just wish this aurora would just end already. I'm glad you're all right. It's so good you called, Daddy. It's time for us to head to bed. Good luck with your work, dear. Our wife seems a little... I love you, Daddy. Love you too. Good night. I don't know. Yeah, I saw that. Like, the fisherman, it sounded like the fisherman was going to just stay with us for a night, but when you invite him in, he stays forever. He's like that relative. You invite him to stay for a couple nights, and he ends up staying, never leaving. Just like, what? I mean, he does give me fish, though. So that's good, at least. Nothing like a little dancing. Night 7. This is Lighthouse. This is Port. I hear you, Port. This is Lighthouse. Great. Some instructions and papers here. Can't imagine how you manage. All right, I'm supposed to send you this. One moment. I don't think that is the... That doesn't look like instructions. Oh, wrong one. Here. There you go. Why such strict security? Haven't you heard yesterday's vessel docked in the city had some shady people in hooded robes? They were headed to the port. They turned and moored by the shore, got out of the boat, and vanished into the dark. No flashlights, nothing. We seized the boat. It was clearly stolen. Whoever they were, they knew it. They were wanted. No idea. So now I'm passport control too. Just make sure you're talking to the right person. If you think it's not the right person, send them for an extra check, as the rules say. Also, check documents. Navigation form will now include the captain's name and registration number. Send you the documents from our database. Compare the information on the form and the captain's card. Matches, let them through. Okay. Good luck, keeper. I'll try to sort through this mountain of paperwork. Good night. Oh, wow. It's starting to get... Oh, my. This is a lovely instruction. The additional magnets must be checked. If there's any discrepancy, send them to Deep Creek. Cultists must be sent to Deep Creek. Other ships must be guided to destination ports. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Black Fort. Where did he get this? Because I need to... That's disgusting. I need to make sure I don't ever see that. So I need to find out where I can find more of that. So that way I don't ever have to see such vulgarity. You know. The mark. You've got it. There's not much time left. The mark demands sacrifice. What is this mark? The mark of the Great Old One. The mark grants power which must be fed as sacrifice. Give to someone to gain a fragment of the Great One's strength. Am I supposed to kill someone? I'm not going to kill anyone. Then you won't be able to see your family, save your family. Don't want to save your loved ones? The final hour is near. You must hurry. Am I supposed to kill someone? The darkness will do it for you. But you must hurry. Give the mark to someone you're willing to sacrifice. What am I supposed to do? Give the mark to someone at the lighthouse. You'll gain a piece of the Great Old One's power. Power to save your family. Give the mark to someone to be killed? Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, the door is open. Hello? Well now, dearie. Did that red one call you? He's all lost, really gone, and now he's dragging you down with him. Oh my, dearie. How are you doing out here in this lighthouse? Do you live in the village? No way, those villagers scare me. I've got a little hut right in the woods. I dry mushrooms there, and I don't have to walk far. It's easier being on my own. Who's that red one? You know, the one who keeps calling and bothering you. He lost his head, so now he's trying to get others by messing with theirs. Keep an eye on him. No need to let him mess with good folk. Can I have some of those mushrooms too? Of course, but I'm not getting anything for free. Get your coins ready, keeper. Entrepreneur's cap, the spirit of freedom, the spirit of hustling, and the taxi gig, just a side job. Mushrooms. Ooh. These mushrooms have some really nice stuff. Photo of a cat. Must have that. Photo of fly. Dangerous but bright and fun. Happy little mushroom family. I have to get the cat photo because that's too cute. Boost strength. Boost sanity. Boost energy. I'll take the hat. Okay. I'll get back to work. Bye. Have a good night, keeper. Keep your eye on that red one. Bye now. Uh-oh. Okay, turn the light on. They were not happy about that cat photo, I think. Someone's not a cat person. Man, why are you throwing away all my stuff? It's just rude. Okay, let's put our painting up. And then that one goes there. Where'd my cat photo go? Okay, mushroom. Mushroom. Where's the hat? I bought the hat and I bought a cat photo. Did it glitch? Where's my cat photo and my hat? Oh, it's right there. Okay, there we go. This looks like the best photo ever, so we're just going to put it over here. Don't need a boring lighthouse photo. We'll put this over here and put the cat right by our door. Cat! That's probably one of the developers' cat. It's adorable. Now, where did my hat's on the food shelf? Oh, it is on the food shelf. Look at me with my hat. It's immersive that, like, I have the hat, but it's also a little weird. It looks like a horse symbol in there. Yeah, let's check for any irregularities. Yeah, there you go. creepy outside. Oh, spiderweb. Antenna's down. Turn that back on. Yep, looks like we're good. Cat! I love the cat. Drink some coffee. Search for frequency. Rhythmic buzzing. Series of long, short, 3 dots, dot. Oh God, Morse code. I need my notebook. Okay, so we have 3 dots. Three dots. Dot. Dash. Pause. 3 dots. Pause. Dot. Dash. 2 dots. Pause. Dot. Dash. Dot. Pause. Dot. Dash. Pause. Dot. Dash. Dot. Dash. Dot. Okay, I need to look up Morse code. Let's see. Morse code chart. Let's see here. So 3 dots is S. Dot dash is A. 3 dots is S. SAS. And then dot dash 2 dots is L. And then dot dash dot is R. And then dot dash is A. And then dash dot dash is K. And then 1 single dot is E. Saul's rake? Sass rake? What's SASLRAKE? Sal's rake. 3rd letter is wrong. It's It was 3 dots dash, not just 3 dots. Oh, 3 dots and a dash. Okay. So that would make it instead. Oops. If it's 3 dots and a dash, that is V. Savel rake? Savel rake. What the hell does saddle rake mean? Saddle rake. Mom said if I talk about them again, they'll give me pills. I'm supposed to keep my eyes shut, but just one time open eye, just once. He was looking at me from the corner, faceless, motionless, just standing. Ship signal received. It was save Drake? Oh, the L was split in two letters, becomes save Drake. Oh, so it's supposed to say save Drake. Okay. Okay, save Drake. I don't know what that... Please, old crew, someone taking over their bodies. I'm my teleguide, but locked in the cockpit. Please save me. Where should I take you? Anywhere to the sheriff, to the town, somewhere they can all be caught. They're not human, I'm telling you. They want to consume me, too. Additional shows block areas of the harbor ships can go through. Captain must be checked. Then discrepancies, send them to Deep Creek. 201934. Kurt Carpenter matches correctly. To Black Fort. Cultists may be sent to Deep Creek. Well, I'll send them to Deep Creek. Since that's where the, shit. Nope. Since there's cultists on there. Take a boat and get out. I can't get out of the cockpit. I'm barricading myself here. There's 11 of them. I want to escape in the helicopter, but they destroyed it. Tried to make myself a flamethrower, but they nearly got me. Barely made it to the cockpit. They're not human. Okay, we'll send them to Deep Creek. So let's send them to Deep Creek. Where hopefully the cops will take care of them. Got Obi's coordinates are correct. Should be. Uh-oh. Could you not throw my paintings and stuff? Very rude. That was an eyeball. Why is there a teddy bear there? What? Teddy bear? What are you doing? Why is that out? What is happening? Hello? Oh, again. Oh, God, it happened again. It's so bright and soft. Please, let me wait out in the night in your lighthouse. Your clothes? I ran through some thicket. The sharp branches felt like they were going to rip me off. It's horrible. What happened? I woke up in the middle of the woods and immediately heard dogs barking. It was a whole pack, their eyes glowing in the dark. I screamed and ran towards the light. Shall I call your husband? He's out hunting. No radio, no contact. Please leave him be. Just let me in. Warm me up. In the morning, I'll be gone. Fine, come in. Thank you. I don't want him... Her husband was big and mean and has a big-ass gun, so... Not about all that right now. Where does she go? You can take my clothes. How'd your husband take all this? He's scared. He's afraid, worried about me. Honestly, I'm scared too. Why'd your husband leave you alone again? I was the one who sent him out. He can't live without his nightly hunts, you see. I told him it would be fine. Went to bed and now I'm here. You can take my clothes. They smell like you. It's a pleasant scent and I feel warm, but I don't know what my husband might think. He's already... We could give her the mark to sacrifice her. Wouldn't be so bad. Kitty! Little kitty cat. Okay, clean that off. Spider webs. I didn't let her in the first time, and then the guy got really mad at me, so... I thought she was a demon or something, but maybe she's cool. Oh, the teddy bear's gone. Oh. Oh. Okay. Come on, is that you? This is Captain Z speaking. Rather, Captain Z, just wanted to say thank you for letting us into the harbor. Seems like that's the only way I could come to terms with myself, and we decided to go home. They decided to stop us, said we were mutants and needed to be studied. But our vessels are sturdy. We broke free easily. Where are you going to go? We're trying to return to home, of course. That's where I belong. That's where I finally become whole. Thank you, babe. Okay. Thank you. Aren't you afraid to go to the sea? Of course we are. But with the others, I feel much more confident. Carrying any cargo? Of course not. What's there to take from here? Just unhappy people. Good luck out there. Thanks. Hope things go well for you too. Pluto out. A little bit weird. Knocking on my door again. Huh? Who's this good boy? Where's your owner? Woof woof! Can I pet you? Woof woof! You're not gonna attack, are you? Woof woof! Teeth flashing out his mouth. Do you want to live in my lighthouse? Woof! Let the dog in. A small key with the word basement on it falls out of the dog's mouth. What? We have a dog now? Hey, buddy. Dog wags his tail happily. Pet it. Dog looks you over. Pet the dog. Scratch his ear. Rrr. Good boy. Dog is happy. Well, now we have a beautiful doggy. That's cute. Search for frequency. I know, we get a beautiful dog. And we have a basement key now. Vessel list OCE 1114. Yep. That all matches. Sorry, I'm eating my lunch. Okay, let me chat with them real fast. Everything all right? Except for the odd noise in the cargo, maybe rats. They seem normal. Everything matches. So we go to Old Harbor. That route's fine. Yep. Okay. There you go. Understood. Confirm. Headed to port. $10. Woo! Mm-mm. Ooh. The basement door. Uh-oh. We can now go into the basement. Cat. Wow, this is the ensign Crash Welser speaking, navigation officer of the aircraft carrier Tempest. They're approaching the bay, requesting navigation duty for safe entry. Standing by for your instructions. Over. Are you going to secure the port? Sorry, I thought this was technical channel. Receiving navigation data. Wasn't told about asking additional questions. Someone attacking us? I don't think it's anything like that. Just send me the navigation info. They're sending another aircraft carrier? Uh-oh. Yeah, another aircraft carrier. I don't like them sending so many military ships to that city. That's a little suspicious. You helped him escape to Blackfurt? Think that will stop me? But I'll go to him. I have to save him. How can you not understand? Here's your last chance to save yourself and the whole town. Give me the great old one's mark. You'll die. I know how to speak with the sea. I know what this mark bestows. I'll face whatever awaits me, and I will save Jackie and Blackfurt. What do you need? Why do you need it? The world is changing, Keeper. What it becomes depends on you and me. Our world is wounded. I don't want to live in a deformed reality anymore. I will restore it, heal it from its ugliness. Chat, do we give him the mark of the great old one, or do we keep it for ourselves? Sure, you can have it. Now, lads, Eleanor, you were right all along. She was here all this time. The lighthouse, and now we're so close. What? A little bit weird. No, stop it. Stop it. No. We're gonna knock that off right now. Yeah, we gave that guy the mark because I don't want to kill somebody. If we give the mark to someone, they'll die, but he seems like he knows what to do with it. So I'm just gonna let him have it. Sam, I served too, so what do you think? Should I volunteer as well? I was in the Navy, and my son is currently serving on a submarine. Maybe I should go back, let him know what happened to him. Yes, I have to. Tomorrow I'll go to headquarters and file paperwork. It's my duty. We put down one of those liquid ant traps, and now there is hundreds of ants forming a line to the ant trap. So they are going into the ant trap and picking it up and then taking it back to their hive. There's a massive line of them going to the 2 different traps. Well, they don't know what they're picking up. Emily speaking. This is Emma Rose. Situation on board. Crew's restless. One of the sailors said he heard singing from the water. Anything interesting? She's quiet. All right. So Yuri Ahmed. The number matches. The vessel matches. The face matches. No Arkham, so we'll send him to the port. $10. Uh-oh. 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 Get out of there. Let's have one of these and one of these. Something's really trying to attack me now. Oh. Rotation's off. Quickly. Clean. Doggy! Yeah, something ain't right. Something ain't right. Rotation, yeah, like with like when Dan becomes rare, and there's like a rotate, that kind of thing. Nope, closed door. Yeah, like a low rotation. Come in, I'll trade a can of gas for a pack of batteries. Jam radio gets breakdown when his batteries, trade them for gas. 23.03.22 ES medical emergency .log. What? DB event comment added text analysis complete. Entity God not found. What the hell is that? EHS system shutdown event .log. Crew vanished. Belongings remain. Radio tech has blood coming from ears. Cackling, incoherent muttering. What is happening out there? Sam, I start too. Oh, I heard that one already. Ship signal received. Lighthouse come in. We're wandering. Press navigation. Let's not talk about it, please. All right, check. So, Sea Wanderer, Sophia Thibault, matches. Your number matches. Vessels list. CR, uh-oh. The vessel does not match down here. So, he needs to go to Deep Creek. Yep, you are going to Deep Creek. Something's wrong with your paperwork. Something ain't right. Heading to port. Disconnect. $10. Woo! Oh, God, why is there blood everywhere? I turn on the light, I can see some things that I can't during the daylight. I wonder how many of those there are. Well, they just can't see. William Crawford. Out the ship. Everything's fine. Visibility. Sayuri Petrovich. Photo matches. ID matches. Dune XL5. Okay. It looks like you're good. Going to Old Harbor. So that route is fine. Okay. So we'll send you to Old Harbor. There you go, sir. $10! Yes! Love the instant satisfaction of getting that right. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. This is so weird that we got that. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, Lucas Choi, matching photo. ID does not match, so you are going straight to the brig. Stop opening my door, damn it. Freaking weird. Come in, Lighthouse, your ship's over. Yes. What have you done? I told you to give the mark to someone at the Lighthouse, not to those abominations. They'll ruin everything. How could you? How dare you? You will never, ever see your family again. Static Dread. Setting off. See you tomorrow. What's the worst that could happen giving those creatures the mark? It's been almost 10 days since, and I still can't get her voice out of my head. When I touch the coin, as if I can hear that voice again. So quiet, just like when we first met. I know that the answer to my questions. It's this mark. I have to understand how it works. I have to understand how to get there again. Told the village elder everything. Told him about the voice and what he saw. He listened to me for a long time, and gave me several books from his old library. It seems he brought a lot with him from the old world. These books contain descriptions of various rituals, occult beliefs. God help me, but I'm ready to do anything for my Mary. I wonder if it's the same elder, like 100 years later. Basement. Eleanor's note. The old keeper made sure that no one could get to his secrets, but I managed to decipher his symbols apparently. He left 2 secret boxes, one under the rotation mechanism, the other in the bedroom, somewhere in the floor. It has to contain the energy sources for the seal on the wall. Energy sources. Some supplies and an old photograph. The shelf is not properly nailed down, but simply hangs on the hooks. It seems it's covering something. The shelf came off the hook, easily revealing a strange burned pattern on the wall behind it. The burnt engraving on the basement wall. What? Pet the doggy. Woof woof. Good boy. I love the dog. The dog's amazing. Nope. Cat. Cat photo is going to go up here. This random family photo can go over here. Yeah, it seems like the entity uses family members to, like, get you to do what it wants. By either capturing or hiding your family and then saying that if you help it, it'll take you back to them. Well, answer that damn door. What's wrong with her, Keeper? I don't get it. She says everything's fine, but I can see it in her eyes. Last night she went wandering again, like a moth. I let her stay at the lighthouse. I smelled you. Smelled the lighthouse on her. Why does she keep coming to you? Why does she even go into the woods? Or maybe it's not about the woods at all. Maybe when night comes, she goes straight to you. It felt like she wanted something from me. From you? Have you seen yourself? Oh, that was rude. I guess. Sorry, Keeper. Thanks for your honesty. Looks like we need to talk. Have a serious talk about. And you, maybe you want to buy something? Buy something? Deer head? Cowboy hat? Dream catcher? I don't have enough money. Aw. He's expensive. You think I'm trying to seduce your wife? I thought that you wouldn't still be standing. If I thought that, you wouldn't be standing here, Keeper. Don't try to lie to me. I can smell a lie right away. And if you ever touch her, I'll smell that too. Maybe you're putting too much pressure on her. Stay out of our relationship, will you? Or do you think I can't be gentle and sweet? You think she's not with me by choice? Think too much, Keeper. That's all I have to go. So long. I don't know, that guy. Something off about him. I don't know. Okay, she's gone. Doggy! Said the dog's in every room. Any fish? Ooh, 3. Thank you. When do you think this will all settle down?
How would I know that, Wiki?
Just go out, catch some fish, and sell a few. Maybe eat a couple myself. Be happy with that. These light science psychology, that's all beyond me. Simple man just likes the simple things in life. Somewhere below the floorboards was one of them. Try to bend the wood panel. You find a crystal hidden in the panel, almost like aurora sealed inside. Huh. What's that all about? Come in, Lighthouse. Do you copy? Today I'm your dispatcher. Name's Dimmitt. Here's the latest news. Look like the military finally decided to take the city's safety seriously. Tempest in the harbor. Admiral stated that it's too early to declare martial law. Blackford is holding up better than other large cities, and he thanked the local government for its coordinated efforts. Despite limited resources, the crew of the aircraft carrier Tempest is ready to assist in maintaining order and delivering vital supplies. Citizens are asked to remain calm and follow the instructions of emergency services. Military planning to take over the lighthouse? Other higher-ups contacted them right away. From what I gather, they weren't too excited about managing civilian shipping routes. Is everything okay at the port? Holding up for now. Everyone's hoping for things will be easier now the military's here, but I don't really buy into these fairy tales. I don't get to work. Grab that lighthouse. Everything's ready on my end. Activate the lighthouse and get started. Before I start, though, let me see if there's something underneath the rotation machine. Uh-oh. There we go. Another crystal. Huh. What was Eleanor up to, I wonder? Huh. So now we have 2 crystals. Can we power up the thing in the basement now? Insert the key on the left and the key on the right. Seems the wall in this place completely disappeared, although eyes can clearly see it. Huh? Is there... Doggo? Dog wags tail happily. Pet it. Scratch the ear. Woof, woof, woof. Good boy. Yeah, probably at nighttime that'll open. Probably not during the day. I'm sure opening a portal to another realm is going to be just fine. What is the worst that could happen, chat? I'll tell you what. Nothing will happen. It'll be perfectly fine. What are these mushrooms? What is that? Why is it so green? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Chat, would you trust an elder god to give you powers if you just sacrifice someone around you? If you gave them a mark and the person just dies horrifically, but you gain power, would you do it? Would you let them have it so you could have power beyond comprehension? Someone's calling me on the radio. Oh, God. What the hell? The light hurts your eyes. Stay in the dark. What the fuck? That's Cthulhu. Someone's calling me on the radio. What's going on in there? We'll check that out later. That is suspicious. What do you mean, PBC? Well, all right, we'll see what's in there. Yeah, that is 100% a statue to Cthulhu. The round door is locked, but the round hole looks like a lock. Same size as the mark of the Great One. No! Well, we don't have the mark of the Great One anymore. No! Well, we can't go in there anyway unless he gives us the mark back, which he could at some point. Coming, this is Port. Let's hope it goes out to here's your instructions. Any word from the military? Supply vessels are still entering the harbor. They've requested to be guided to the aircraft carrier. It's marked on your additional map. Any chance going back to look outside? It won't be until the end of the marathon because it'll take 3 or 4, maybe 5 or 6 days to get it done. Dressed out, unless you want the entire rest of the marathon to be just that. Ollie, thank you for the heart me emote. Appreciate that. And Popper, thank you for the follow. Looks like the military has their own agenda. They were secretive. They won't say anything. Just give us orders. But that's not my place. I just check if the ships are in order. Do you think World War III has started? Or is someone's weapon? Well, if the aura is covering the whole Earth, then our enemies have no comms either. Let's hope that it's just a strong solar flare and it'll pass soon. Let's get to work. These people are counting us to not let them down. Okay, what are our instructions? Let's see. Guide all suspicious ships to Deep Creek. Military ships should go to the berthing area of the aircraft carrier Tempest. All the ships may be designed at designated ports to unreachable guide them. Military zone. Shows blocked areas should not pass through them. Military ships could go to the berthing area at the aircraft carrier Tempest. Military ships. Huh. Hello? Uh-oh. No! That's rude, piece of shit. God. Hell's wrong with you? Who throws a painting? Honestly, who throws up someone's painting? Guess everyone's an art critic nowadays. Oh, God. What? It fell off the freaking roof? I didn't know it could do that. What is going on? Okay, turn the antenna back on. Well, now it could destroy the lights. Okay. No noise, no response. Crickets comes alive with music. Melody cuts off. My children, these difficult times, to the church is open to you around the clock. Go easy at home. Come to the house of the Lord, and together we'll overcome this. Lighthouse, do you copy? Requesting instructions. Any issues with your equipment? All good. How's the crew? All good. So military ships go to the berthing area of the aircraft So do I send it to the military zone or do I send it to the destination? Designation Bay Patrol. Well, it says military ships go to the berthing area of the aircraft temper. So I'm guessing that means the star? Maybe. We'll find out. Do I get $10 or not? I didn't get $10. I didn't get a fine, though. Ship signal received. We're just regular crew. No headed and give us course. Something wrong with your transmission? Water sing, we hear. See anything strange? Metal screeching. Oh. Guide all suspicious ships to Deep Creek. Yeah, he's like his ID doesn't match. Yeah, it's something bizarre happening with that guy. But to Deep Creek you go, because something weird's going on with you. Route accepted. $10. Yes. Let's have some coffee. Very a little tired. Is it getting dark in here? Like the walls are getting black. I don't like that. Something weird happening. What have you done? They'll take the power for themselves. They'll destroy everything I worked so long to build. I'll destroy you. told me to give it to someone. Creatures and moans. Static dread. I gave to someone, though. Like you said. Captain Drake, what bastards? I hate them all. I hate them all. Ah! Calm down. What happened? What? Can't you see what happened? Ah! They tied me up, those bastards. Pumped me full of ember. The others didn't make it. They died. Did you figure out what ember really is? They caught something in the water. A giant creature. It's stuck. It rocks in driftwood. It screams all night, and its belly torn open from it. These crystals grow. You can barely speak. Ember, it clouds the brain. The whole world's spinning. Damn it. It's so hard to focus. What will happen to you now? Doesn't matter. Now, I need to keep going. I must destroy this island. What are you doing here? Sheriff tried to lock me up in a hospital, but I can't stop now. Have no friends left. Help me. Come inside. I need to rest. Thank you. I'll keep it together. I'll rest and destroy them. Destroy those monsters. He seems fine. I can't see any problem letting a crazy man inside. Is he in the basement? No. Where is he? Is he in here? Where is he? Keeper, I hid here so I wouldn't get in the way. Everything hurts. What can I do to ease your pain? Nothing, damn it. How can I get caught like stupid dumb idiot? I'll blow the whole place up. Want to destroy their island? I have to destroy the cartel. The way they extract that ember. We can't let it happen, Keeper. We can't. Good doggy, though. So either the sheriff's lying or he's lying. I don't know which. Turn the light on. Thank you. Okay, let's eat a little something to take the edge off. Get rid of the horrifying marks. Okay. Sorry, bro. I was dealing with stuff. Proceed to your nearest evacuation point. Ship signal received. We're just a regular crew. Draw the way. What's wrong with your transmission? Click, body's intact, but it's quieter outside than inside. Anything suspicious? Metal screeching, static noise. Their ID doesn't match, so they're going straight to Deep Creek. There you go. Enjoy. Yep, something wrong with those guys. Whatever is in this house is very upset with us. It keeps throwing all of our stuff. This place is looking more and more sinister as the days go on. Equipment's old, where we have to work with. Everyone's holding up. Seem normal as long. Oh, they're the military. Berthing area of the carrier Tempest. Designation. I didn't get $10 last time for sending them there. Tempest, it should be at Blackford. So I'm going to try sending them to Blackford and see if that is what they want. Thank you, Keeper. Nope. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess the military doesn't give me money, even if I do it right. So now we know. This is Sheriff speaking. We got 3 coast vessels. We're stuck in the fog. All we can see is the lighthouse beam. We need assistance. Are you supposed to be in the city? Of course I am, but after what happened with Drake, I took over the Coast Guard, too. Looks like we finally caught the cultist trail. I had to handle this myself. Don't try to follow us. I'm warning you. Turn back to Blackford before it's too late. Keeper, that will be on you. Get them back to Blackford. We need to catch up to them for questioning before they vanish. Hurry, guide us through the fog. You want to catch the Elder? We've got a lot of questions for him and his island research group. Don't let him run away. Then who's in charge of the security in the city now? Man's reinforced deputies using military personnel. They weren't eager, but they gave us some resource. It's a bit calmer in the streets now. Decided to deal with the filth coming from the sea. We need to catch that Elder. Really? Sophia. But if she... Sophia wants to be guided to... Trying to get to the Elder? Is this going on YouTube? 100% of our streams are live streamed to YouTube at the same time as Twitch, so it's always on YouTube instantly. Even right now, it's on this stream is on YouTube at this very moment. Well, thank you, TD. Appreciate that. Yes, this moment and this moment and this moment, all on YouTube, all right now. Static interference. Now, am I sending them to the Elder, or... Go get them! Nope, this is the right course. Well, we'll find out. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, my God! I'm fine. I'm awake. Wait, is the bear glowing green? Someone's knocking on the front. What is going on with the bear? Oh, quickly, quickly, quickly. Keeper. Where's the boy? I thought he'd be here, but you haven't seen him, right? What happened to him anyways? The boy has a photophobia and a frail body. He sleeps most of the day. At night, I train his mind and body. He loves to play too much. Where are the boy's parents? They died in a shipwreck. Thank you, Tirana BS, for the 5-month resub. Appreciate that. I'll watch over him. He often says disturbing stuff. The boy went through emotional trauma. He nearly died. But my recitation techniques and my grandmother's spells saved him. Now I must watch over him. Haven't seen him today. He likes your lighthouse. He likes games. I hate hide and seek, but what can you do? I'm coming to find you. Is he in the lighthouse somewhere? Check on everybody.
Huh?
It's a good boy. She used spells to save him, which is like, what? Oh, nope. Oh, the antenna's down. Turn it back on. My antenna's down, so there's no one. Ooh. The people who are being initiated are now lying dead on the ground near the statue. The church is burning in the background. Looks like some locals decided to escape the cultists in the forest. Huh. Let's find the frequency. And here I am, finally. Who am I talking to? Georgia Castava, Ship Glory, head into Blackfort. I don't see your captain's license. Oh, my mistake. Wait a minute, that's Tajori from Papers, Please. Here you go. Where are you from? We came here from the east, a neighboring country, has declared war on ours. Oh my god, it's an Easter egg for Papers, Please. I took everyone I could and left my homeland, and taking advantage of the confusion with Aurora, I came to you, yeah? Everything okay with your ship? Oh, good. I used it for business back in the day, you know? Anyway, you're a good man. I knew someone like you once, and he did his job right. No idea what happened to him after all these years. Huh. Tajori Castava. Wait a minute. He has a real license. What? Yeah, he has an actual, real license. Tajori Castava. He got a real job, and he's like now a ship captain and stuff. Oh man, look at him! Like he turned his life around. Go him. Going to Blackfort. All right, sending to Blackfort. Good job, Tajori. Thank you, Keeper. Waiting my whole life for this. Stay safe and don't mess up your papers, please. What's this? Looks like the deputy wants something. What is it? Keeper, looks like something big is coming. The cultists and the military clearly have some unresolved issues. I listened to the broadcast. Seems like this is my chance. While the locals are busy, I'll try to get into the village. Is it dangerous? I don't know what to expect from them. Last time I was there, they were unhappy, but they didn't attack. Will it take long? I'll come back tomorrow night, but I don't know where what I'll find there. It might be more time. I'll be on my usual frequency just in case. Good luck. Thank you, Keeper. If I'm gone too long, you can call me on my usual frequency. Just don't call too often. They're not supposed to notice me. Goodbye. Oh my god, Jory gave me a big tip of $82. Very nice. Not on my cat. Take some coffee. Get to that light switch. Jory is a goat. So, stay up late to give you a call. I hope things are going well with your new dispatchers. We got a lot going on in the port. Going through my boss's documents. Seems some guy named Hugh Bennington was bribing him. Seems like he got some dealing with that Ember Mafia. We need to tell the sheriff. We need to figure out how deep this rabbit hole goes. All right, I won't distract you any longer. I just hope you're doing your job well, Keeper. Chief out. I know this game has had lots of wonderful little Easter eggs. From even not a I'm not a human has an Easter egg. It's great. Okay, not another ship. The spiderwebs and the cultist symbols. So many spider webs. I was attacked by machines. Some guy had his face bitten off. The sea parted, revealing a black god made of wires and teeth. We ran, but his thoughts pierced our minds like needles. No response. No stable signal on this frequency. Right. Is there any Lovecraftian lore about a machine god? That... Go. It... Lieutenant Walby, we lost aircraft carrier. Guide us to the harbor. Where were you? We ran into a pretty large island. We couldn't see it clearly at night and thought we'd reached the harbor. Tried to contact someone, but there was only moans coming through. Circling around it, there are dozens of wrecked ships. Is it the cultist island? Seems like we haven't been briefed on what's going on in this harbor. I think we need to head to the aircraft carrier to figure out what's happening. The island definitely needs further investigation. When will the military take control of the harbor? Honestly, we don't know such orders. Mission set up an observation post and locate. Looks like that's classified. Can't share more. We will guide you to the ship, which is over here. Probably a lot easier just to have them go this way. There you go. Go ahead and go to the aircraft carrier. Entering harbor. Someone's at the door again. Oh, God. What now? Keeper. You're sheltering enemies of the Great Old One at the Lighthouse. He watches you, observes, and judges. Accept him, Keeper, and you won't regret it. The Great Old One? Glory to the Great Old One. He rises from the depths of the ages to grant us new world, a world without pain or suffering, a world without death. Cast off your past and embrace the Great Old One. Right. Of course. The Great Old One sounds legit. Accept him, Keeper, and you won't regret it. The Great Old One? The Great Old One is coming. He will appear and the world will be reborn. Why do cultists always, like, assume that this evil god that they worship is just so good and, like, they will be blessed? They just have to sacrifice everyone else. Won't be long now, Keeper. Farewell. A ship is waiting. Blood on the ceiling. Oh, yeah, just a little bar. I could barely notice it, Chad. It was just so small. Just a little bit. Thank you, guys. They don't believe the faith will be eaten first and saved by the torment. Of course, yeah, they'll be. It's always, they'll be spared. But every time I like, there's a cultist. It seems like the cultists just get sacrificed and then turn into horrifying creatures and just die. Lyndon, do you copy? Reporting instructions. The ship condition? All good. How's the crew? Okay, you want to go to the military zone, which is right up there. Following directions. They keep turning off the lights, and I don't like that. Need like just a little boost of energy. There we go. Oh man, there's so much. Story Zeno, this is Captain Situation. What?
We are 6 crew.
The rest are dead. Where are you? We need signals heavily distorted and fading. Well, sounds like it was too late for them.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come.
Locals aren't happy?
They burned it. The heretics burned the house of our Lord. They shall all be punished, I'm telling you, Keeper. What do I do now? Where do I go? Where does an old man go?
You want to come to the lighthouse?
The lighthouse? Yes, I need my flock, Keeper. I need my faithful flock. Together we can stand against this crushing evil. Maybe there's room here at the lighthouse for our Lord, the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit.
I don't know. Could be a trick. Could be legit. All right, come on in.
God bless you, Keeper.
Yeah, whatever. So many damn people in our damn house now. We have to start paying rent. The other guy gives me fish every day. I wonder what this guy will do for me, if anything. Someone's calling me on the radio. Respond. Support, come in. We could have bent worlds to our will, but you ruined everything. Have to take matters in my own hands, Keeper. Should never have crossed me. Static dread. Lighthouse, come in. What's with the constant interference in your end? The dark entity keeps breaking in my transmissions. Well, the night's finally over. I hope you get some rest. See you tomorrow. Complete night 8. Well, this is fine. Go to bed. Today I signed the papers. That lighthouse is officially mine. It seems that the town folk are starting to think I'm a crazy hermit. They're even stopped sending threatening letters. But I finally see the truth. See how corrupt they all are. Here at the lighthouse, I can build something that will belong only to me. This mark, with the right rituals, it pierces through reality. I must use this diary as a focal point. I will succeed. The sea is all I need. The lighthouse is my home. Blackford is cursed. It is clear as day. August 9th, 1859. And if I get the mark back, I'll be able to open the Cthulhu door, but not before. Keeper, hello there. Got some supplies from the port here and about the payment. Here's your envelope. Now I should get going. You're awfully quiet. You know I'm just not in the mood. Walked around the city, talked to some folks, and just felt wrong. Well, I know it felt wrong for you, but can I have some snacks? I just need a little bit of snacky snacks. Thank you, sir. That's it. Going back to work. Bye. I'm not sure if we'll see it again. Everything works out. I'll probably buy a boat ticket and head to Europe. To my mother's family. Who'll bring me groceries then? Someone will show up. I'm easy to replace. You know, maybe this is really the end of the world and I never found my place in it. Maybe it's time to go back to my family, go to my mother's grave. Stay at the Lighthouse. I would like to. Some company might help you too. Company's one thing, although maybe you're right. I think hard on it about what you say. Maybe I'll come back. Good luck, Keeper. Take care. I'm running a goddamn hotel now. Jeez. Everyone's just staying at the Lighthouse. Everyone's at the Lighthouse now. Man, just like every room filled with people. Oh, Lordy. Ensign Crash Wessler from the aircraft carrier Tempest will be overseeing navigation from now on instead of civilian port authorities. The sun is almost down. Please activate the lighthouse as soon as you're ready. How are the port authorities? They continue to accommodate ships, but navigation is filtering are now our responsibility. I don't know why the leadership decided not to occupy the lighthouse. These get the latest news from the city. Copy that. Sending it now. It's mostly about the state of emergency declared by the Admiral. Mysterious Island threatens the harbor. The Blackford administration has resigned due to threat posed by the mysterious island. The Fleet Admiral has assumed full control of the coastal area and announcing increased patrols in preparation for immediate evacuation if the situation worsens. Citizens are strongly advised to remain vigilant and follow the announcements from the Military Naval Service. Everything's in the city. Rough. Almost all roads become impassable due to the overgrown forest. Now the city's survival depends on the sea. Overgrown forest? Understood. Starting my shift. End transmission. Oh, I forgot about my family. Oops. $275.5? No, 237. 237. Darling, come in. I want to say we're leaving the house today. I already took the little one earlier. What? Where? We're going to my friend Nadine. She lives in a small village not far from the city. It's just that it's no longer safe here, you know? Military, the cultists, people are fleeing Blackford. But we're trapped. The sea on one side, the forest on the other. My God, stay calm. Don't panic. Will you take the radio with you? Of course. I don't know if it'll reach that far, but I'll be on the same frequency. It'll all work out. When you're done, when your work is done there, go straight to Nadine's. I love you. Why does it sound like goodbye? Don't be dramatic. Everything will be fine. We'll be in touch. Right. 150.6. $150. Nope. We'll check the we won't call deputy yet. We'll wait. 38.3. No response. No response. Well then. 150.6. Oh, you don't have to be exact. It just has to be within a certain, a few digits. So we're fine. Like 150.6. Like, it doesn't have to be exact because it's hard to get it exact. It's still going to be 0. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Okay, so. Oh, let me get some fish from the fisherman.
Oh.
Can I have some fish? Yes. Look at that beauty. God bless you, Keeper. Heretics are raging, Keeper. Watch those ships close. Do your job. Good things will come your way. Will you go to Blackfort? Found my place here, Keeper. It seems like I stay at this lighthouse, close to the Lord's light. How could the Lord let this happen? Don't you know the answer to your own question yet? It's a test, of course. Oh my God, it's always a test, isn't it? Son of a... It's always a test. Of course the evil gods will kill us all. It's a test of the Lord. Something. Yeah. Right. Works in mysterious ways. I'll check on the guy up here. Get rid of get away. Everything hurts. Man, I forgot that guy was up there. So we have the priest, the fisherman. We have... Anyone else? I guess the deputy lady left. Okay. We shall begin. Night 9. The last 3 nights have been pretty nice. It's been, you know, night 6 to 9. Pretty nice. Take some coffee. This is different from all my previous instructions. This one prepared for military analysts. Please follow it with the utmost care. When will I be working with the port again? As soon as they neutralize the main threats in the harbor. And once martial law is lifted, control will be returned to civilian instruction. What happened to the port authorities? Alright, get to work. Good luck, Keeper. Temp is out. Now, what is all this bullcrap? Form BFR 15-2. Suspicious vessels, Mystic Point. Other ships should be sent to the ports according to the code and the call sign. Civilian vessels should avoid restricted areas. Okay. Someone at the door. Aye, dearie. It's gonna be hot tomorrow. You'll see. Rivers of fire and blood. They'll flood the whole harbor. Those fools. And that's not our games, right? We've got our own work to do. Maybe like some shrooms? Does mushrooms help you see the future? No, dearie. Mushrooms help keep the body in shape and the mind clear. And when your mind is clear, the answers just come to you naturally. Rivers of fire and blood? Yes, pity all those sailors, Keeper. They're chasing something they can't even get. And they can't retreat either. They're soldiers, not free folk. They'll all perish, mark my words. I'm going to take these 2 paintings because, you know, why not? And I'll take a 2 sanity mushrooms. Thank you. Goodbye. I forgot to put all this stuff away. My cider. I don't know. This looks a little too sus to be eaten. I don't know. It's all green. Okay, take the sanity mushroom. The cans. Is that a big energy drink? Yeah, it looks like a big one. Mushroom. Some cider. Some more pistachios. What the? What? No. Wait, whoa. There's someone peeking in the window. What the? There's no ledge out there. Who was... Oh, that was creepy. Just peeking in the window. Constantly have to keep picking all the way. Picture... Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's... That is one psychedelic photo, man. Let's put this one in the hall. That one's a trip. Whee! Oh, the antenna's down. Turn that back on. Mr. Ship, I'm putting my stuff away. I'll be with you in 1 minute. Another photo, too. Running out of hooks, damn it. Yeah, I don't know if I have any hooks anywhere left. Okay, another drink. Some more snacky snacks. Another drink. Another drink. And one more snacky snack. I'll leave that. It's fine. Okay. Maybe it was the crazy soldier? Maybe. Lighthouse, we're approaching. How's the ship? All good? Anything interesting? The course is steady, but it feels like we're being nudged slightly off course. Okay, Charlotte Kodat. Oh, name doesn't match. Mystic Point. You're going to Mystic Point. Which is right there. So we need to go... So don't touch the left, but we go right through here. Yeah, their ID did not match, so... We don't... We don't get bonuses anymore because they don't have the... Since it's the military working... Military doesn't get bonuses. Which is not nice. Do I have any free hooks anywhere? Well, I got some in the hallway here. Let's put some more of the boring ones. Like, I don't need their family photo. We already gave the mark to the village elder, so not much we can do about that. Sending requests. Send coordinates. Everything's in order. How's the crew? All good. So I need to get to the military spot, which is right through here. Right? Yep. Voids everything. Incorrect navigation. What? I guess we're not sending them to the military spots anymore? Take a sanity mushroom. And also some coffee. Yeah, $30 fine. Okay, I need some food. Let's eat something. Okay. Now, setting correct navigation sent him in the wrong place. Anyone there? We need passengers to the aircraft carrier. It's been a rough shift. Passengers to the aircraft carrier. You looking for something? Somewhere in this harbor. I mean, no, we're just doing some technical research. Nothing serious. Were you near the island this time? Negative. We're patrolling another sector. Heard that the island's been pretty crowded with the cult gathering there. Admiral said it could be a problem. Everything fine on the ship? Everything's fine. It's just... whole crew is really worn out. Somewhere in this harbor. I mean, no, we're just doing technical research. Were you near the island this time? Suspicious vessels, Mystic Point. All ships sent to according to the code in the call sign. Call sign G17. Civilian vessels should avoid restricted areas. Civilian vessels. Aircraft carrier Tempest. I sent him last time right through here, and it gave me an error that I sent him somewhere wrong. Avoid restricted areas. I don't know. G17 is it different from the other call signs? Yeah. It's only a G. There's no GS. Like, these have GS, QZ. I don't know. I'm gonna try sending them there again. We'll try Marshport and see if it... We'll try Marshport, and if it doesn't, gives me a fine again, then I don't know what. Entering harbor. Yep, incorrect navigation again. What is going on? I gotta figure out what they want. Thank you, sir. I'll take this, that, this. Couple of those. Thank you. You can join us. Goodbye, mister. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're suspicious. Maybe that's what it is. They're suspicious. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. Okay, put that there. Pistachios over there. A little bit of water. More drinky drink. Another can. Another can. Another drinky drink. Another drinky drink. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what they want. Because obviously something's not right. Good boy. Let me grab my fish as well from the fisherman.
Huh? Yeah?
All right, and then... Yeah, we have a pet dog, and we have a priest, and we have a crazy man upstairs. We got everyone living in our house now. No privacy. Someone's at the door. It'll be the mushroom lady again. I forgot to call her family. Oh well. Not worried about it. I'll take your sanity mushrooms, your energy mushrooms. All right, thank you, madam. Goodbye. So many mushrooms. If I buy too many of those, I won't have mushroom in my box. Ship signal, we're just a regular crew. Sure you are. Yeah, just regular crew, sure. Body's intact, inauspicious flocks of wingless fish are singing. Oh. Yeah, clearly. Y'all seem very normal. Let me just, have you guys go to over here real fast. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Are the jokes getting worse over the years? Nah. You're just more, it just hurts more because you've been exposed to it for so long. Just starts to wear away your soul. What little bit's left. All right, and then we'll throw this. Move some of those around later. Okay, let's see what's on the next military frequency and see what they want me to do. If you breathe too deeply even once, they'll think you're awake. Oh. Heard that message before. This is blank research station is attack us. Do not sit. I have to go now. I need essential. No time must hurry. Okay. Tough question. The equipment is old. We work with what we have. Some small electronics are going down. We're adapting to analog systems. Crew okay? We're driving people mad. Many are on the edge, but we're holding on. Bay Patrol. Top secret. IQ low. So, does he want to go to Marshport? We'll see. Maybe he wants to go to Marshport. IQ low. So I see IQ, which means Marshport. So we'll try that. See if that works. We'll find out. Do we get a fine or not? Okay, no fine. That was fun. That was good. So if they don't have a proper call sign, then they need to go to the suspicious one. Okay, I see what's going on now. Jojo Chimaru and Kaz Birdie, thank you for those resubs. Thank you very much. Why is it so dark? Hay is for horses? Well, we had a lot of horses to feed last night. That was nuts. Let's get rid of that fish painting, too. The fish painting's kind of boring. Alright, let's see. Oh god, more horses. Thank you, After Lanterns, for giving us a horse. Lighthouse, this is urgent. Switching on board. Crew's restless. One of the sailors said heard singing from the water. Thing out at sea? Everything's safe. Nothing usual. Okay, call sign. Put this over here. Call sign STOJP. Deep Creek. So we'll have them go to Deep Creek, which is right there. So I need to avoid the middle part. Like this. Wait. He doesn't have any. Let me check his ID. Oops. Forgot he gave me the ID, didn't he? Oop. Yeah, there it is. Shakira. Oh, wrong name. That means you're suspicious. Suspicious. You are going to Misty Point, which means you need to go all the way down and up and around the Misty Point. Because y'all are suspicious. Your ID doesn't match, sir. Heading to port. Okay, no fine. So when the military is in charge, you don't get a bonus, you just get a fine if you get it wrong. Thank you, Some Such Dave, and feeling the same way for the horses. Appreciate that. I know, damn military. Oh! I didn't mean to hide in there. Oopsie. Let's grab, let's drink our drink over here. Coffee. Nope, coffee is still brewing. So let's take, one of these. And one of those. Who keeps... Imagine being like some like powerful eldritch god and you spend your time just knocking over paintings and shit. Like, really? That's what you choose to spend all your time on, is knocking over paintings? Come on. Anyone there? We need passage to the aircraft carrier. It's been a rough shift. Looking for something? Somewhere in this harbor. No, we're just doing technical stuff. Nothing serious. call sign is wrong, therefore it's a suspicious ship. So it needs to go to the Misty Point. Thanks. Entering harbor. What? Why? Keeper. Every night I'd lie in bed and couldn't get you out of my head. Think about you and find myself here next to your lighthouse. It's so big. What is it? What does all this mean? You must be lonely. Your bed so cold. I want to help you warm it up. Come on, let me in. You end up in the woods again? In that dark thicket, but I knew where I had to go. Hold me. Tell me this. Tell me you want me at the lighthouse. I have to tell your husband. What can he do? He's not worthy of me, that ape. But you're different. I think you know how to make a night unforgettable. All right, come on in. I'll wait for you, Keeper, in the bedroom. I mean, you know, the world may be ending soon, but we're at least going to get a little something to pass the time with. Ooh, light, please. Some things you can only see when you're in the dark. Some of these signs. No, you don't. It hates the light. Drink. Certain frequency. No stale frequency. Partner stepped out for a smoke, said she saw something by the roadside. Blinked and that was it. Car empty. Engine's on, doors slamming, cabin's cold. Here's someone sitting down next to me, but no one's there. Please, just don't stop. Just keep driving. SCP stuff going on. This is the commander of Group 3 speaking. We've completed the installment of the equipment. 5 batteries in the northern part of the city. 1 man around the clock. Aaron's report that he's sent a few more supply trucks to secure this part of the city and return to headquarters. Somerville speaking. Waiting orders. Special operational? Strange. Very strange. One thing breaks than another. Ship runs on hope and duct tape. But it is what it is. Is the crew okay? Check the documents. FTT-1. Clara Illich. Designation scouting boat. Top secret, Somerville. FTT is Old Harbor, maybe, but the call sign's wrong. Maybe it's fine. Send him to Old Harbor. I don't know. The call sign? Could be better. I don't know. Thank you, Critical Hitter. I don't know. Like, he's got the... His call sign isn't... It's partially right. Well, we'll see if it's wrong. No, it was right. No, fine. Okay. You came to me. Don't be shy. Come inside. Close the door behind you. Let's turn off the light and have a little fun. I have a wife and child. Then where are they? Why aren't they with you? They're afraid of you. They don't want to accept you, but I do. Your husband, forget about him. There's nothing compared to nobody like you. Someone like you. No. I'll let you in, but I'm not gonna we're not gonna put the coat on the rack. We're not gonna put the hats on the hat rack. Ooh, 10 is down. We're not gonna put the beef in the crock pot. We're not going to load the laundry machine. Ship is waiting for your signal. Okay. Find me that signal. Come in, soldier. Respond. Nearly all the time. Return to base. Come in. Do you hear... Something wrong with your transmission? Water, sing. We hear. Screeching. Okay, well, you're suspicious as hell, so let's send you guys right to there. There you go. Very, very strange. Don't know what they're doing. Father, I will pray with you. Muffled prayer. Dawn Keeper, now you should feel better now. Thank you. I almost commit a mortal sin of sticking my hand in the cookie jar. I already have a cookie jar. I'm married. I was coming. This is the Coast Guard, or rather Sheriff Assistant speaking. We can't reach him. He went out patrol the bay yesterday. Didn't come back. Do you know anything about this? He went after the cultists. Hope he didn't follow them to the island. The military wants us to stay away from that area. They're up to something. We hope he gets in touch. Maybe it would have been better if you sent him back to Blackford. We already lost Captain Drake. Losing the sheriff, too, would be a big blow to the city. Have a good night. It'll be fine. Let's have a little snack. Hello? Hello, pale man. Wet out here, huh? Too much water and wind. It's cold during the day. Now tell me, are you alone or not? You should put something on. It wouldn't be so cold then. So y'all here staying warm together, huh? Y'all could use some sun out here, sitting in this little shack like that. But I'll be back. Check in on you, see how you're holding up. That's a visitor right there. Uh-oh. Need to check his armpits. What happens if you're alone? Does he, like, do his no, I'm not a human thing? Turn to shore. No one was there. Please help me. Ships in retreat. Astoria speaking. Any issues with the equipment? Engine's acting up, but otherwise, no. Crew okay? Crew's trained experience. Don't handle situations. Okay. PTCW. So, CW is Blackford. So we'll have you go up through the center there. Yes, sir. Out. You're welcome. The ship is waiting for your signal. I wonder if they're implying that No, I'm Not a Human is in the same universe as this game. In a group of 3. Okay, that same repeating line. Ship signal. This is Jonathan Price from the Swift. We found a wounded on. We have wounded on board. We were attacked by cultists near the island. Quickly, guide us to the carrier. We need a medic. You were near their island? Yeah, we're assigned that sector for patrol. Cultists didn't wait long and attacked us immediately. We weren't ready. Anyone killed? Sank 3 boats. 15 people are dead. We tried to fight back. We didn't expect to be attacked at all. So need to be taken to the carrier. So we'll go this way, that way, and then there. Carrier. Have the head into the harbor. No fine. Someone's knocking on my chamber door. Let me have a water. Well, should be fine for one. That smell. She's here, isn't she? If you so much as touched her, she tried to seduce me. No, that's not possible. Jonathan, come back to me, please. Let's go home. Come inside and talk to her yourself. Wait, I can do that? All right, thanks. She looks all better now. Thanks for letting us talk, Keeper. Turns out we never really thought about how important it is to listen to each other. What a fool I've been. What'd you all decide? Island's too small for us, Keeper. We figured it's time to move on. Be heading back to Blackford. They say it's surrounded by thick woods. We'll find a place there. We'll help with the locals deal with it. It's finally good between the two of you? You bet. I think the one day we'll go hunting together. That's some real adrenaline. Keeper, I'm sorry. When he's not around, I'm not myself. I kind of go crazy. But now everything's going to be all right. I ain't the catch a day anymore. You're still mighty handsome, but look at him. He's perfect. Hope things go well for the two of you. Oh, believe me, I want to make sure we stick together from now on. Nice talking things out. That's all it takes. Well, okay then. That was some random drama. I wonder how that would turn out if you were to put the mail in the mailbox, how that would end up. Probably really badly, because he's got a gun. Stable frequency. Signal received. Copy, Lighthouse. Crew okay, all good. Strange, very strange. One thing breaks. ACW DRP. So CW is Blackford. We'll send you right there. Nope. Oops. Alright, there you go. No fine. We did it right. Let's take our coffee. Respond. You traitor. The island grows stronger because of you. Those cultists waste its power on their pathetic faith. You ruined everything, changed everything. You live in a world of illusions. Illusions you created yourself. I'll figure this out without you. You will never be with your family again. I will destroy Blackfoot, this lighthouse in you. Is he mad at me? I think he might be a little bit mad at me. Just a little. He wanted to take over the world and enslave mankind, but I chose not to let him do that. And he doesn't appreciate that very much. Keeper. Looks like I made it. Hurry. He's trying to break through to our reality. You don't have much time. What should I do? For 9 days, he gathered strength to break free. Now you can seal him at the lighthouse. Take this seal. My nanny drew it for me. Draw it on the glass of the lighthouse tower, and everything will work out. You'll do great, Keeper. Move the lighthouse tower. Draw the seal, and you can seal him in the basement. Okay, go up, draw it on the glass, and then go to the basement and destroy him. Draw the seal. Once the seal is complete, silhouette begins to fade. Lighthouse is free. The dark entity has been sealed into the basement. Good. Be gone, evil. Dun, 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 dun. So now he's permanently just down there and I don't have to worry about him anymore? No! Let me out! Now you're the one who's trapped. I'll find a way out. I've always found a way to get back to those who wronged me. You look like you miscalculated something. Think you're the smart one, huh? You'll never save your family without me. Right. Frickin'. What do the kids say nowadays? Sabu you. Shut your big ass up. Boom. Sabayu or whatever. It's shut your big ass up, I think. Yeah, hello, fellow kids. That if you ever see the phrase SBAU, they're saying shut your big ass up. That's what the phrase means. August 28th, 1859. I managed to set everything up. It took some time, but I think I figured out what I need. Energy. According to the calendar, I found one of the books from the Elder. There will be a powerful aurora borealis in 3 days. If I change the mark at that moment, it will be enough to open a passage large enough to cross the other side. I feel that this power is close. It's all connected. I'm about to find its source and transfer it to the lab under the lighthouse. If I succeed, this may be the last entry in this diary. Ooh. The time is near. You must leave them here. They have to be with me. Anger won't help you. Let it go. I can't do this alone. Been alone for a long time. Take anything else. Just leave me their photo. If they're gone, you remain. If you're gone, only darkness remain. Can I move on? Crazy thing, thank you for the 97-month resub. Of course you can. The light will keep you safe, Keeper. Farewell. Daddy! Please come back to me. Mommy, Mom, I want to be with Daddy so much. Me too, sweetheart. But we need to stay here so Daddy can succeed. I can't leave you here. Darling, it's alright. You can't stop the world from turning. I'll protect Mom. I can do this without you, but I wasn't running at all. We were always with you, so long as you remember and think of us. I have to go. Believe in yourself. Go to the light. Sending you 100 kisses. But I'm hugging you really, really tight. Set off on your journey. Were they dead the whole time, maybe? We never actually saw them, ever. There's only radio messages. Chapter 3. Achievements have... Man, there's so many different options that can be done. Give Elder Mark to the island cult. Strengthen them. The dark entity will be displeased. Strengthen your husband. Dark Drake's right imprisonment. And you welcome him to the Lighthouse. It's like someone's knocking at the door. Good evening, Keeper. I was sent to deliver supplies for the night. Leadership is planning a special operation at sea. They'll need your help. What kind of special operation? Cultists attacked our boats and closed off an entire area to the military. Leadership tried to resolve it peacefully, but envoy vessel disappeared. Tonight, we're sending troops and possibly a few missiles. Am I considered military too now? Negative. Lighthouse remains a civilian institution. Please, just do your job. New orders come for the carry tonight. A squad will be in the village until says the cultists have connections here. Can I buy something? Okay, I'm not supposed to, but here, take a look. I've got some stuff in the city. Maybe something will catch your eye. Captain's hat. Photo of chanterelles. Fish, steak, lobster pate. I'll take that and that. Lobster pate, though, is pretty nice. All right, thank you. Good luck, Keeper. Lobster pate seems like a weird thing to just have as a ration. Seems awfully fancy. Cappuccino. And some lobster pate. I have so much food. I have a bounty, a smorgasbord of deliciousness. Let me out. I will not, Dark Entity. Watch the Dark Entity actually not be bad. Like, he had good intentions. Forest seemed frozen. The trees don't move. Even the birds have disappeared. In the distance, there's a small camp. Looks like a military one. A group of soldiers have landed right in the center of the village. The cultists are nowhere to be seen. Where did all the cultists go?
Oh.
I don't like that the cultists just kind of disappeared. Thank you, baby. Dan has a bounty paper towel worth. Bacon Ham Lincoln, thank you for the brand new sub. You can pick a sub emote and chat will spam it for you. Kevin brought me a little bit of a coffee because it's getting... Holy, it's 5 o'clock? Man, we've been playing this a long time. This is a long game. Beep, beep. This is Tempest sending you the latest news from today. Naval Command announced a special military operation in Blackford Harbor aimed at neutralizing the threat from the mysterious island and restoring a safe shipping route. Citizens are advised to stay indoors, keep the radios on, and prepare for possible evacuation. Relief distribution points for water and medical supplies will be open at Ridge Square in the northern pier 2 hours before the operation begins. The urge not to leave shelter is absolutely necessary. Why is the operation necessary? Cultists pose a threat to the city that attack our vessels. We don't suppress them. Consequences could be severe. City in danger? Negative. Operation outside the harbor. So the military is planning a giant attack on the cultists tonight. And the woman said, ooh, Dan Gamba, good choice. And the woman said that there's going to be death of fire and blood. Which means that everyone may die. But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Night 10. What the hell? Hold on. What is There's a giant tentacle monster outside. What is happening? Oh, I don't think the military is going to be successful. Okay, goodbye. I have a bad feeling about this. Come in, Keeper. Please accept instructions. What's going on? I don't have time. I need to coordinate the troops. So the cultists are fighting back. Not authorized to disclose tactical information. Pay close attention to the attack plan and the map. The attack plan is strict confidential. Keep that in mind. We're all counting on you, Keeper. End of transmission. Oh, dear God. I have to coordinate the attack. What the? Okay, military ships should be guided to their designated attack zones according to their call sign. Cultist vessels should be sent to any military attack zones. Civilian ships should be guided to any available port avoiding military zones. Okay. Designated attack zones. Okay, deploy attack ships according to the call sign. GS. Okay, what in the hell? What in the hell?
Keeper, do you really think these soldiers could stop us? We bring a new world order for humanity. They bring only death and ruin. You think they want to protect the harbor? No, they want to protect the precious weapon.
What happened to you?
The Great Old One has revealed new facets of existence to me, Keeper. I am no longer bound to my shell. I can live forever under the caves.
What weapon?
A nuclear submarine is sank near the island of the Great Old One. They want that weapon. They want to destroy the new world.
How do you know all this?
They came to us, demanded we leave. They threatened us. We do not tolerate these threats. The island is sacred. The uninitiated have no place here.
What do you want from me? You control the sea. Make sure the ships vanish into the fog. They can't accept that their own world is falling apart. If they're not stopped, to destroy everything just to keep it from changing.
What the hell? Uh-oh, uh-oh. What the f... That, what is going on? Oh God, no. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, that's everywhere. What in the world? Need some tunes. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's great. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's great. Okay, I need some sanity. Okay, some pistachios. Whew. It is starting to get crazy up in here. Okay, let's clear out the hallway too, because obviously they have too much of a foothold right now. That they're able to spawn beholders in the house now? Like, what was that? Dear God. Sanity may be collapsing, but you have a cookie. Have a Chips Ahoy. Brother got this game because he didn't think like he loves it. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, siren sound, tension, air raid alarm, proceed to the nearest bomb shelter. Siren is interrupted by interference. Signal received. This is Bayfield, any issue with equipment. Strange, very strange. One thing breaks another. Okay, IQ Zone 3. So you need to attack Zone 3, which is over here. Go, soldier. Yes, sir, out. It's just me and my pistachios that stand between me and... Machine gun fire and loud screams are heard from the village. Seems like the military is fighting the mutants. Do you have any fish I could have? No? Alright, next ship. Rhythmic buzzing, rhythmic clicks. 6, 22, 15, 5, 7. Six, 22, 15, 5, 7. It's buzzing. Raven on the roof. A raven on the roof. I don't know what the hell. I don't know if that's support or not. Their military HQ while authorities firing their occurrence of secondary explosion, falling debris. All residents must remain in shelters. Do not leave shelters.
Throw it back. Throw it back. Throw it back. Lieutenants, we're under fire. Come in. Missile just flew by. A shockwave hit us real good. Are you hurt? Got hit by the spear. You damaged when you're in? We're all right, but please bring us to port fast. They're going to Innsmouth. Heavy cargo transport. Avoid military attack zones. So you need to go here, up there, here, there, and there. But you can't go to Innsmouth. You need to go that way. Okay, continue. Go safe path. It is. You'll be fine. Oh, God. Stay away. Find me that station. Come in, Lighthouse. We've entered the fog. Can't see a damn thing. Please guide us out here. What are you doing near the cultist island? That's classified. I'm not authorized to disclose that to civilians. Whatever is out there, it can't fall into the hands of those cult freaks. Get us out of the fog. Sounds like you're hiding something. Like a lot of protocol levels of clearance for classified intel. We can't fully talk about our operations. GSS. Oh, aircraft carrier. So I need to go back to the aircraft carrier. So it sounds like they have a nuke. So we help them get back to the aircraft carrier. That should be a safe route. And they'll have a nuclear bomb. Coordinates received. Hope they're accurate. Oh, they are. Uh-oh. Okay, I need a snack. Uh-oh. Oh, hell no. Mm-mm. God. Everything is unraveling, chat. This is not good. What's the one with the radio DJ? Oh, that's called Killer Frequency. It's a fun little game. It's like a... Why is this painting so weird? That painting ain't right. What is going on? It's like pulsating. Huh? That one's pulsating too. They all are. You're getting near the end. I think there's 15 nights, and we're on 11. So we're getting there. We're moving towards the enemy. Ship condition. Everyone holding up? Yes. Okay. She is RFTY. FT. PX. So FT would be Zone 2. Zone 2, so she needs to go down this way. Right there. Boom. Okay, next one. Post come in, tire tracks, headlights, nothing else. This way. Oh, you talking about the Lost Crown? I think that's the one you're thinking of. Are you alright? Body's intact. It's all quiet outside. See anything strange? Yeah, you sound like a cultist, so we're going to go ahead and send you right to the attack zone, please. That's where you deserve to go. Get attacked. We're going to send the cultists to get slaughtered by the military. Okay. Oh, more blood. Nope. Is my coffee ready? Yes. Have some coffee. Please, we're under missile fire. Debris is falling on us. Someone help us. Someone's at the door. Go talk to the priest?
Huh?
Muffled prayer done. You should feel better. Not really, but okay. Keeper, quickly, let me in. What happened? They're after me, Keeper. Please let me in. Come on in. Thank you. Where did he go, though? Is he upstairs? I don't know where he went. Basement? Uh-oh. Better not be in the basement.
Oh.
Oh, I barely made it out of there. What happened in the village? At some point, they just started running and out of their house and attacking us. They aren't humans. They could knock a person back 10 meters with a single blow. They ripped Miller's head clean off. Even while he was gunning them down, they tore us apart. What were you doing in the village? Supposed to keep things under control. Make sure the locals didn't try anything against the ships in the harbor. So we didn't expect it to be so bloody. God, how do I calm down? Can I have your rifle? I'm all out of ammo. It's only good as a blunt weapon now. And I've got nothing to defend myself with. Such a coward. Locked me in this dead body that's pathetic. But your world's falling apart right now for your eyes. Everyone wants the city. Everyone wants to own it. They're ready to tear each other apart for it and indulge their desires, doing what they tell you. You want to destroy everyone. The city. The main thing I wanted was to free you from your burden. Give you the chance to decide your own fate, to choose your family. You some kind of evil spirit? You still don't get it, do you? Foolish, foolish keeper. It doesn't matter. Maybe that boy will tell you everything. What's wrong with the boy? Who is he? Little devil, always poking his nose where it doesn't belong. He peeked in on me a few times, sneaking around, spying. Bad, bad boy. Don't know. Yeah, something weird going on. Okay, then. Oh, more. Radio disconnected. Oh, turn it back on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, everyone seems evil. The military seems evil. The cult seems evil. The entity seems evil. Objective restoration reconstruction. Wait a minute, that's a QR code. 1 second, what is that? It's a QR code that goes to the game called Machine Mind. And there's a playtest. It's a base building survival game. Why is that in there? That's okay. Hashtag ad, I guess. Maybe it's their next game, I don't know, or their friend of their, I don't know, it's funny. You hear me? We're missing team. Ship, where's your signal, damn it? Is through the shipment? Yes, logging. The crew okay? Okay, you are Ellen Dart. So, zone 4. I don't know if it going to that one zone is going to count against me. What's that music? Lighthouse, your light is out. Turn the lamp on quickly. Oh God, turn it on. Oh God, they're trying to get me. Well, that's annoying. Like, they're trying to do all that stuff while I'm just trying to... Okay, we're good. Got a constant knocking my lights off and stuff. Not cool. Dun, 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 dun. Better take a drink just to be safe. Okay, we're still fine. Rotation's not on. Turn it on, quick. Going up. Rotation on. Good. Rotate, chat. Thank you. Yeah, it's weird they have that, like, it's an ad for another game in there. Doesn't even seem like it's the same devs. I don't know. Just maybe same publisher. Yes, sir. Out. Static noises. Search frequency. Hello? Flash the shells. Eliminate military camp. Probably in the village now. We're dead. Machine gun fire. Seems the military are fighting the mutants. Oh, great. Didn't receive. Alpha team reporting and pinned down by culls between the cliffs. Need to get out. Damn, those aren't cliffs. Those are tentacles. Please hurry. They're moving towards us. Get us out of here. Tentacles. Damn, there's so many of them. They're everywhere. Hurry, need navigation. Destroying a dozen attack boats. Please, hurry. Get us out of this trap. GSS aircraft carrier Tempest. Yes. Okay, we'll get you there. You got it, sir. Go. See, we'll try to make it out. The world is falling apart. Even in here, it's just falling apart. Oh, future game from the devs' friends. Awesome. I was wondering what that was. Kitty cat, save us! Under fire. Get us out of here now. Damn it. Why did I even enter this harbor? Anyone hurt? Everyone's okay. We're so light. Vessel can take a hit. They riddle us with bullets. Our hull's deceived now, but the water pump still works. Okay, we got to get you guys to Blackford right now. So we're going to go here, up, through here, through there, like that. So, boom. Yep, you should be good now. Get out of there, civilians. No. Stop turning my lights out. Can I have some coffee? No more coffee. No. Okay, let me grab a snack. Snack. And don't look it through the porthole. Siren sounds. Bloomfield, engines with equipment. Engines acting up. Tense. Okay. You are CW, so zone 1. So you need to go through here, through there, through there. You got it, Colonel. Go. Signing off. What kind of shitty lights are these? They just pop off and then go right back on. Absolutely horrible. Little snack. Anything else up here? Nope. Okay, let's go back. Find me the ship signal. Come in. Can't believe that bunch of cultists made it fight back to extortion. Keeper, it's them, the ones who attacked us. The ones trying to take back their wet. Hold up. Gotta push them in the harbor. Get this ship and aircraft will stop. Take some sanity pill, fruit. This night's going crazy. Get out of the trap. You're losing? They're faster on the water. They've got these weapons, and they aren't normal weapons. What are you hiding near that island? Screw that. There's a submarine loaded with nukes. It sank 10 days ago. We can't let the cultists get their hands on those warheads. Do you attack the cultists first? They wouldn't let us through. We had no choice. We tried to talk, but that elder would back down. GSS. Gotta get into the aircraft carrier without going through the cultists. Okay, you got this. Go, sir. Trying to get out now. God, everything's falling apart in here. Why are there so many, like, so much music and stuff playing? Like someone's knocking at the front door. At this time of night in the middle of a war? Keeper, it's me, Misty. We've only talked on the radio. I didn't know where to go after Jackie died. Buried him in Blackford. I knew his father would come for him and for me. Jackie had this mark. I know it's something very important to the cult. Please keep it safe. Please, can I stay at the lighthouse? I'd like to figure out Yeah, come on in. Everyone else is here. Why not? I won't be in the I won't be in the basement. I'll be in the basement. I won't get in the way. Close the door. All right. Yeah, everyone coming to the house. Why not? Thank you. How are things in Blackford? It's better than when the military showed up, but they couldn't stay there. Rope starts showing up. Think the Elder's still hunting you? Who else would have those colors in the city? He wants it for revenge. Might hurt your eyes. Stay in the dark. Insert the mark. Something clicks. Lock opens. Keeper! You finally made it here. Did you cause the aurora? I am but a fragment of the power that the aurora carries. Sealed within the pages. Deprived of meaning, locked behind a barrier. Protecting your lighthouse from the hordes of the great old one. Is the darkness dangerous because of you? Stronger the light, the darker the shadow, Keeper. As long as you resist, it will keep closing it on you. Accept the darkness, feed it, and you will feel better. How can I get rid of you? Aurora is about to shatter this reality, and the barrier can be dispelled. Give me the old keeper that you sealed the lighthouse. Let me enjoy my sweet vengeance, and I will grant your wish. I can bring your family back, or end the aura, or whatever you want. Give me his soul. Oh. Right. Right. Uh-oh. Get in the light. Antenna's off as well. Get some coffee. So he wants a soul. No big deal. The guy probably doesn't even have one. Well, I have no way of killing him, though, now. What's that beeping sound? Oh, here. Admiral Tempest, the cultists have counterattacked the board of the vessel. Cannot put up effective resistance. Should call for backup? Please accept this fax in the frequency of the automatic system on the submarine. We must transmit the warhead detonation codes. Warheads must not Send it quickly! Codes! Sharp metallic screeches. Static noise. Look out the window. Did you just ignite the nukes on the beast? Yeah, I'm sure that'll cause no problems long term. I want to take you somewhere. He won't get in the way now, and we can do what needs to be done. I'm supposed to trust you? Yeah, just find the third journal. Good luck. Where? What? What's going on outside? Oh, God. This is the third diary, the last one he was able to write. Probably wondering what happened to him. Completed day 10. Well, let's call it a day. August 28th, 1856. As the manuscript said, the aurora is here. I was prepared. I used a lens and several seals to focus this power into the lamp. It seemed to work. Everything around me darkened. The lighthouse began to exist in several planes at once, and it seems that this, affected by the aurora too, began to vibrate and intensify. The seals began to glow in response. I found myself on the other side. Here I found an old room and several sheets of paper. I'll use them as my new diary. I feel that the truth is close. I just need to go a little further. I don't know what's happening anymore. It just got so crazy. Thank you for the roses, Nina Leray. Hello, Keeper. Fortunately, the soldiers who'd set up camp near the village won't be able to deliver you supplies anymore. However, we are prepared to take care of you. Sure. A wise decision. We are watching your lighthouse. The great old one is about to awaken and a new world will dawn. I'm certain there will be a place for you in it. What is this cult of yours? Soon the great old one will rise from the depths, awakened by the aurora, and the world will be forever changed. We must be prepared for this transformation. Did you kill all the soldiers? They want to destroy the island, the sacred obelisk of the great old one. We could not allow that. They seek to stop the world from changing. Are you watching me? When the time comes, the Keeper will show the way to the new world. So it was written in the sacred books, hidden in the world between worlds. You have an important role. We cannot argue that, Keeper. We will be watching you, Keeper. One mushroom. Okay. Oh, great. It's so... Looks like everything's going to shit now. But at least I have my jams. Name is Hugh Bainton, and I'm running this town now. Those dome-faced freaks managed to take down the pride of the American fleet, and now they want my city. I read about it in the paper and decided not my watch, you bastards. You running the city? Got civilians, military, remnants of the Coast Guard, and sheriff's men. Decided to put an end to this once and for all. We've been hunting down cultists all day. We hanged every last one in the town square. Blackford is the dock of our Lord and Savior. I'll personally make sure it stays that way. What about the local government? Dark times come, those have to be strong. Those pitiful politicians only get in the way. Sent them all home. My boys know how to protect Blackford, and we will. Are you staying with me all night? Of course not. I'm still plenty to do, Keeper, but I had to meet you. The fleet suffered a heavy defeat. The aircraft carrier Tempest sank, and the Blackford Arbor was left without naval cover. The city council announced full mobilization. Barricades would be built on the waterfront, anti-tank spikes, anti-aircraft gun, and schools converted into medical centers. Citizens ordered to stock up on water and stay close to underground shelters, while volunteers in the construction of the defensive line are expected to at the former Port Administration building. Right. So, I thought we won the military. Oh, there's now a scarecrow in the distance. It wasn't there before. Its clothes resemble a uniform. So the cultists killed the military. Huh. All the soldiers lying in front of the statue. The cultists performing their rites again. Well, it looks like everyone is going to die. Because Cthulhu is coming and there's nothing we can do to stop it. Great. Great. Is this real dead? Yeah, if you don't see a timer, it's always live. Okay. We have no idea what to expect. The military has been defeated. The cultists are gaining strength. The last night attack, we need to help all the survivors spending night instructions. Understand, I'll do my part. Let's hope you make it through. Wait a minute, what is that? Maximum draft? Check the depth chart according to the ships, according to their size. Guide suspicious ships to the blighted reef for inspection. Other ships will be guided to their ports. If the ports in reach will guide to Blackford. Keeper. Managed to sneak into the Elder Library and found something that can help us. These are the cult's records. They speak of how the cult once fought against a keeper who stole the Necronomicon from them. The book contains knowledge that could end the Aurora. The cult fought the old keeper? According to the old keeper used the power of their god, which interfered with its awakening. They tried to stop it, but it was too late. How can a book end the Aurora? In the past, the cult already tried to summon their god during an Aurora, but the previous Lightkeeper stole the book and was able to seal it, preventing the Aurora from reaching its full power. Journals are the key to everything. It's very difficult to follow these connections, but I will try. The Necronomicon. Wheel. Someone is calling me on the radio. Well, they'll have to wait a minute. Let the darkness in. That is a Necronomicon, isn't it? Cthulhu. It's cheap. Those damn bandits, they fired me and some fool in the divine place managed to grab documents and hide in the city. I need to get these to the sheriff. All these bastards will be thrown out, otherwise the city will be drowned in crime. Should I contact the sheriff? Don't, they might be listening. Might hear this conversation too. That's it, I have to go. Keeper. What's that music? It's on someone's knocking at the front door. Seems like Cthulhu is coming and we should just all embrace it. Are you ready? I'm always ready. That's good. You have to make it work for all of us. You almost accepted the truth, but are you ready for it? What do you want from me? Oh, sorry, Keeper. We honestly didn't know where to go. We've become complete strangers in the village. Everyone there worships the sea now. Just it's time for us to stay at the Lightkeeper. All right, come on in. Thank you, Keeper. Sure, let everyone in. Everyone can just come in and live in our little place here. Why not? Are you upstairs with the other guy? It's mighty dry in here, Keeper. Good thing we're close by. Maybe you don't get rid of the Aurora? Aurora has nothing to do with us. It just happened, so now we gotta survive it. You always talk when the end of the world, young man. Maybe you know how I can find my family? You won't find them real soon. You'll find them real soon, don't worry. May as well spend the thing you got. Maybe you know what to do with the darkness? You made it 11 days and still don't know? Just keep the light burning, Keeper. Well, okay. This place is getting crowded. Can you come stay too? No, chat. We're literally full. I have no room for anyone else in our lighthouse. This is just filled to the brim with people. Made it off this damn island. What happened? Stood the elder to his island until we realized that they were the ones pursuing us. He sank several ships and we split up. We went our separate ways and tried to shake them off for several days. Yesterday, the military launched an attack. God, how grateful I am for their cover. We lost a lot of good guys, but it seems we figured out how to fight them. The military lost to the cultists. They cleared and estimated the cult. Now we must learn from this mistake. Cultists are stronger than anyone could have imagined. We must hold on. Think I can make it to the harbor with your light. Sheriff out. Looks like Misty wants something. What is it? There's an entire library in the basement. It seems the old keeper has assembled an entire library on the occult and the dark arts. And after him, Jackie's mother, Eleanor, studied all this. The records also mention the Aurora. Are you seeing everything is connected? The lighthouse definitely plays a key role in all these events. The old keeper mentions the Aurora in a book many times. Did the old keeper cause the Aurora? Can't say for sure. It seems like he used it as a trigger, or wanted to use it. So hard to figure out, but he disappeared during the Carrington event, the previous powerful Aurora. It's possible this is what did the lighthouse created. But the lighthouse created the Aurora, simply attempted to use it. Need more time. How will this help us? We need to figure out how the lighthouse is connected to the Aurora. Perhaps the island isn't the answer isn't the island, but as I thought before, perhaps the answer is right here under everyone's nose. I'll get to the bottom of this. I can do it. Keep working. I'll study these papers. Captain, a situation. Apply Sigma B encryption. Come on, come on. This is Captain Schmidt calling all naval vessels. They're already coming through. Situation with the propulsion system, blood and bodies everywhere. Call sign USS Ares, submarine, nuclear weapons. We're all dead in the water. I have only 6 crewmates left. Not sure they're still. The rest are dead. Fort Command, we've encountered something. It got in here. It killed them all. We need help. I don't know how long it'll last. We've released the remote detonation buoy, frequency 18.9 megahertz. We're all dead in the water. It says crewmates. Kind of something. We released the remote destination buoy. 18.9 megahertz. Digital distortion mixed with clear signals. Apply military encryption. Ares experimental control system. Enter command codes. Connect to crew members. Invalid command. Huh. So I have access to the nukes. So if I need to, I can launch the nukes, which are just offshore. Huh. So the nukes actually didn't go off yet. Bad Horse and Tararu, thank you for those for the new sub and the resub, guys. Wandered through the woods by myself by the lighthouse. Maybe you want to buy some shrooms. I'm running out of money, ma'am. Can you maybe tell my fortune? You know how much you need for fortune telling. You got bandits in the city, fish folk on the island, and out of the sea. Out of the sea, there's them soldiers still breathing, darling, sailing towards the bandits, waiting to whack them on the noggin. Aren't you afraid to wander around? The bomb's done falling, so now's a good time to harvest. Feels like Lucy in the sky with diamonds. As long as I get got my knife and I'm picking. I ain't afraid of nothing, darling. Take a look at the mushrooms. Let me get back to work. I always got a heap of mighty choices here to make. It's rude to just knock my things off the wall. Ship's waiting for your signal. Large iceberg has been sighted drifting towards Maros, roughly 20 nautical miles to the south. Mission has been sent to explore. New landmass no words have received yet. Iceberg. Unmarked body drifting. Lighthouse, we're approaching. Thank you for can you guide us. Everything all right? All good here. Okay, so draft 1. Guys with ships Blighted Reef for inspection. Other ships must be guided to their designated ports. The port's unreachable. So blacksmith. Should just be through here. Think we're on our way. Fine. There we go. Jeez. Was the wrong call sign? Oh, okay. My bad. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and stop it here for today, though. We've been streaming for like 8 hours. I thought this game would be over by now, but it just keeps going. So we'll finish this another night. Yeah, we got like 4 more nights to go. It's a long game. I thought it would be like a 6-hour game, but no, we're still going after 8. But we'll finish it another night. It's been a fun one though. Yeah, it's a good game. We have like 4 nights left. But thank you guys very much. I will see you guys tomorrow. But Paston will be on tonight to entertain you guys for the rest of the night. And you guys are lovely. Thank you for hanging out, having a good time, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Thank you for watching.